Right, we'll try again. Let's see how we go this time. It can't go wrong, can it? Surely. Sorry guys, that's so annoying. Oh, that's my YouTube channel playing in the background. Alright, let me get rid of that. It's kind of annoying that, but it is what it is. I can't seem to work out how to fix it. So it'll have to be as it is for now. The temporary fix is to just reinstall the graphics driver, and then it works for today. But tomorrow I'll have to reinstall it again. I don't know. I just can't seem to get my head around it. I've tried doing a clean install. It just doesn't make a difference. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully we're good this time. So I'm just deleting the 5 minutes of YouTube stream. I've done that. Well, it'll be deleted in a minute. Hopefully, as soon as we get in the server, I'll know straight away that it's working okay. It should be. This works every time, mostly. Right. Let me click play. Hi Red, how you doing? Hello Sarkot as well. Have I tried turning the computer on and off? Yes. Whizzle, well, I've done a driver update, yeah. I don't really need to do a driver update, but I have this fucking problem that the only way I can seem to temporarily fix it is to do exactly what I've just done, which is reinstall a different NVIDIA driver and then restart, and it works. So before I could barely move around. It was just all framey and horrible. Hopefully. It's saying my FPS is 17, which can't be right. It certainly seems smooth. My frame counter's saying 17, but it feels smooth as you like. I don't think the FPS counter's working.
Still loving the streams, keep it up. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, the FPS counter's not working. It's saying NA now, so that's broken. I don't really give a shit if the FPS counter's just on the graphics card. It doesn't really matter.
TRMZ LUV.
But the zombies were here as I spawned in, so to me that suggests that some fucker's here. They're kind of running. Maybe there's somebody shooting underneath, perhaps. I don't know. They're a bit like they're aggroed, aren't they? So we need to leave here anyway. There's not much point me being here. I don't have the punch card. We need to head south. I think that's my plan. I'm going to head south, but might as well just have a little look.
Choose you.
So this is the character. I killed somebody in the fog in there last night. Just like last evening. And then didn't see anyone else. Gave up and logged out. Thanks, Ralph. In fact, no, it was Lisa, wasn't it? It was Lisa that sent it to Ralph. Ben, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you very much. Trigonomic rat, not trigonomic rat, trigonomic rat. Trigonomic rat. Let me get that right. Cheers for the support. Terrorate, thank you.
I managed to get 2 player kills on 1 character over the weekend, and he was still alive when I logged off. TRMZ love.
Ah, GG, dude. Fair play. Hope it goes well. Keep it up. A19 Assassin, thank you.
Relax.
Winnie's, Jarno, thank you very much as well. Terror Ape and Mozzie, cheers for the support. Actually a little bit dicey. Looking at the looking at the messages there and reading those while coming down these stairs. It's not the safest. Right, we need to get away. We need to go south. I might just quickly turn I might just get away from this town, but I might just need to restart the game. I've got all these fucking counters in the top left-hand corner. This like all stats, and they're all showing. Well, some of them ain't working, so I think if I restart the game, it'll fix them, or I might just turn them off. I just fed up of looking at the fuckers. Don Quid, dude, thank you for checking out. Crazy Chris was such an insane run, dude. That run was like I've watched back the first half an hour of Crazy Chris twice, and it makes me laugh. You know, like it was such a good run. That. I don't want an AS foul, Meg. could try and get NBC loot while I'm here. I don't know if I really want to do the NBC loot. As per the title, I'm all about that exosuit quest, you know. I want to make the exosuit. The exosuit really just gives you pretty much full stamina no matter what. And that seems like a cool thing for someone like me that likes to carry everything. I can do like a trolley dash in DayZ and carry everything and it won't cost me, you know, like that's like my dream benefit, I'd say. It's certainly running fine now anyway, so the server, sorry, not the server, the graphic restart that I did, the graphic refresh, graphic driver, has fixed my issues, which is cool. I need a leather kit, actually. That's pristine. What one's this one, then? Killed a three-player squad in the bunker. Very cool, dude. GG. I felt sure he was going to drop after that second hit. I've got... Yeah, I could have just picked that up and dropped the other one, I think, but never mind. I need to make a blood bag, actually. I think that would make sense. We've got the stuff to make it there.
Have a nice hack tour to everyone, heart.
I didn't even take the other ones from the other room. Oh, bollocks. Let's just go this way. I want to try and get out of this town. I don't really care about the NBC stuff. I think I might just drop it and save the stamina. Right, I'm just going to get in this building for a sec. I want to load that pistol up. I have got a box of bullets for that. In fact, I think I might just go with that and just drop the 9mm. The 9mm's not got a suppressor. Even though this is just chambered, it will still be better, I think. Games made in the Unity engine. My GPU was running at 98 Celsius. Holy shit. My GPU's running at 50 Celsius while playing DayZ and streaming to both YouTube and Twitch and recording at the same time. So it's doing quite a lot and it's at 50 Celsius, which is pretty good, I think. Right, let's get rid of that and that. Stop flexing. Well, it does go up in usage at times. At times my graphics card hits like 90% usage while I'm streaming, but it doesn't run very hot because it's only very temporary, and then it's back down to like 50 or 60 kind of thing, you know? That could be useful. Don't really want to fix that crap knife I've got, but that's the only knife, isn't it, right now? I should probably use it. I suppose I ought to. Steak knives damage so fucking quick, don't they? Whizzle, it's all in the specs list, but it's not water cooled or anything like that. You know, it's like just like a separate CPU cooler, and then the fans on the got extra fans in the case, and then the obviously the GPU's got a cooler on it, but there's no like water cooling or anything like that. What was it I wanted to do? I came in here wanting to do something. Fix the knife, I guess. Yeah, I could do with a helmet. That would be good. Won't be quite 12 hours. I've started late. I had to go and get a couple of things from the shop, and then I went on my walk, and I got back from the walk about 12, but I'd been out nearly 2 hours, and it's really hot today. For the UK, it's not hot for some places, but it's hot for the UK, so I had some water and just sat down for a little while. I was a bit fucked. So yeah, I've had a fairly busy morning, and decided to just sit down for half an hour and drink 3 big cups of water. Then I had a shower, and then I came to be here, you know, so I'm ready to go now. That's the main thing. So I should think it'll be more like a 10 to 11 hour stream. We'll see. Yeah, it was more than 25 in where I am in Suffolk today. Like it said 26 on my car's temperature gauge when I was driving. You know, like I think it's a fairly accurate one. It was 26 about 20 past 9. Where's my sub-only shower stream? Oh. I reckon a stream of me cleaning my arse crack would be popular stuff. And no mis- oh shit, shit, shit. Do you know what I've done there? I killed that zombie. I've got myself turned around. I need to head towards the sun. No, I'm getting spooked by a player, but that player is actually me. Fucking idiot. I went in the building and then wasn't really focused on what way I was going when I came out. I just need to go this way. So I'm getting all like excited about a potential player. It's me that killed the bastard zombie. Fucking hell.
Hope you are well, dude. TRMZ love.
When I came out of that building, I didn't realise what way I was going. It's easy to get turned around in a city. It's very, very easy to do. You can ease. Ooh, that might have been a runner. It might have been a runner zombie. It might have been chasing a player.
Why did sperm cross the road? Because I wore wrong sock today.
Oh no. Well, thank you for that lovely image. I find it hard to believe you could not know if you put that sock on, dude. Unless your entire sock collection is very, very crusty. Oh, dear me. Brutal, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. My eyes are stinging like fuckery. They're really stinging. Hay fever, allergies is what's the reason, but when you get out of the shower, it kind of washes all the pollen out of your hair and your eyebrows and whatnot, and it seems to end up in my fucking eyes. My eyes are stinging like a mother trucker at the moment. Right. I'm not full blood actually, we'd best not use that yet. To look in here, I suppose, but we're here, might as well. CR527. Is 26 Celsius hot for the UK? It's hot enough. It gets hotter, but this is a conversation we have every year, so a lot of people have heard it all before, but none of us have any aircon, you know. I'm lucky I've got aircon in this stream room, so our houses are brick built, and they're not designed to stay cool. They're designed to be retaining warmth because we live in a fairly cold country most of the year. So what happens is that the sun bakes your house into an oven, and then you can't sleep at night because it's boiling in your house because it doesn't cool down because it's brick built and it's been heated up all day. And so yeah, it's a bit hot right now, and most of us don't have aircon in the house to cool down.
Do you remember the VODs where you met a random and continued with him the next day? Or did I imagine that?
Shabazz, it was actually the very last YouTube edited video. So if you check on YouTube, the last edited video was called "Get Rich or Die Trying." That was with that was that team up, I believe. So it was with. Oh, there was somebody there. It was on Alteria, and we teamed up for the day, logged out, and then teamed up again the next day. But yeah, we're just not set up for it, so we're a bit useless, right? If you live in a cooler climate and your house is designed to stay warm, when it is warm, it's not so great. We do get hotter than 26 though, you know, but it's not really been very warm this year so far, so this is the first nice bit of weather, and that's what happens, you know. We moan about the weather being bad, and then as soon as it gets hot, we say it's too hot, you know. Although I enjoyed the walk. I was nice. Went out in the sunshine, shorts and t-shirt, lovely. Probably got a bit of a tan, very nice. But when I got back, I was out for probably I think I walked for about an hour and 40 minutes. So I just wanted to sit down and drink some water. I didn't really feel like immediately starting streaming, you know. 42 degrees in Seville a few weeks ago. Thank fuck for AC. Yeah, dude, but nice though. Yeah, I've been into the 40s when I went to Vegas years ago, and a few other places similar. You know, like it's yeah, certainly you can get much hotter, but if they're all prepared for it, you know, like in places like that, in Seville, they won't be working in the middle of the afternoon, I suspect. They'll be eating really late at night. They'll have houses designed so that they're relatively cool as they can be, you know. They won't be roasting their fucking nadgers off, like trying to sleep in 23, 24 Celsius in their house at 2 a.m. Vegas is dry, yeah. Yeah, we did hit 40. We tend to hit 40 a little bit in the summer nowadays, which is crazy,
what's
really.
What's your favourite type of tea? Cheers.
What's my favourite type of tea? I always drink Yorkshire Gold, which is English breakfast tea. It's my particular one. I really like it. It's fucking strong. It's lovely. Num num. I'm just drinking a cup right now, in fact. So I wouldn't mind finding myself a little helmet. That would be pretty good. I have got the... I don't know what I'm doing here. I've got multiple assault rifles again. I do like the 74. I think my favourite assault rifle, other than the top end ones, like the Org AX and the M4 and whatnot.
After 12
I think my favourite is the M16. But I always do so well with the 74 on the whole. I really like the M16. It's just, it really hits the spot power-wise. And I like the sights. I like the iron sights too. Gives me a full mag though. Bad Flatulence, cheers for the 12 months. After 12 months of average gameplay, figured I'd make it 13 months. Fair play. I'm trying to make it a full 10 years, full time. That's my plan. Camaccio, thank you as well. Bad Flatulence, thank you. Physics, thank you very much. JCTZ, thank you for the Prime. Vulcan Brot, thank you. Shabazz and Brutal, thank you very much. $37 Celsius in Athens. Yeah, it's pretty hot around that kind of area at the moment. It's a really sad thing, but there's a lot of people going missing at the moment, isn't there? There's a lot of people going missing. Like, there's the younger dude that's getting in all sorts of press, whilst he's unfortunately probably dead, which is a shame. Jay Spearing, I think, or something like that. But Michael Mosley, there's been quite a few. Lately, there's been quite a few around the Mediterranean, like just going out for a walk and then just never coming back. Jay Slater, yeah, you're right. Jay Spearing played for Liverpool, didn't he? Fucking hell. Jay Slater is the name of the dude, yeah. Yeah, it was Jay. Well, I was close, Nanny. Jay was close, and it begins with S as well. Yeah, Jay Spearing did play for Liverpool, you're right. Although I did already say that, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bad press about that Jay Slater, but I don't think he deserves to be dead, nonetheless, if he is, you know. Hopefully he's alright, but...
Prime smiley face.
I don't think it's... I'm pretty sure his mum's still gutted and really struggling right now, nonetheless. FIFA 13 career mode. My gun's on semi-auto. Ooh, good shout. Better to find that out now than to find it out right in the middle of a fight. Right, I think we need to do something about the assault rifle things. Right, if I go this way, I think we're heading down the west coast at the moment. I probably need to go inland a bit more. I don't know. Let's just have a look here first, see where we are. So I'm coming this way because I need to go and find myself a punch card to go back to the town we were just at. But I also ideally need to find the manual thing to help me make the exosuit. So we'll see. You do silly things when you were young. One of my... well, one of mine. Somebody I used to work with at Comet, unfortunately, he killed himself on his first holiday, which was really sad. Very depressing subject, this, but I used to work at Comet, and I was the assistant manager in Colchester. And we had a young lad that worked there, and he was a nice lad. He was only about 18. He was like sixth form, and he went on holiday somewhere along. I forget the destination, but it was somewhere like Mallorca, but somewhere like that, some Spanish kind of resort. And he was having a bet with his mates, and he was running through. He was just being timed running down the corridor in the hotel, and he got to the end and couldn't stop and went through a window and fell to the floor, and that was that. You know, like. It's just fucking sad as hell, like. And the same with this dude, you know. Whatever his past is, he's like setting off on a 10-hour walk with no water, and it's very, very sad. And this dude's 19 and maybe not made a smart decision, but on the other side, Michael Mosley's 67 and a doctor and fully aware of all the dangers of heat and whatnot, and he still did it as well, didn't he? And sadly passed away a couple of weeks back. You know, it's fucking crazy. I didn't actually see a road sign. I guess we'll see it on the way out. I quite liked working at Comet. I got absolutely shafted by the store manager in that exact store, actually. I got shafted by the store manager. My store manager, this is kind of dramatic, but it's true, I suppose. Without going into the religious nature of this, my store manager was from Pakistan, and my area manager changed, and the new area manager was from India. And he came and did a visit while my store manager was on holiday, and left me a list of as long as my arm of jobs to do. And the store manager got back and went, "I'm not doing that, fuck him." And then we didn't do the list, and then the area manager came back to check on it. And just as he was on his way back to check on it, my store manager miraculously had to go home because his missus was ill. Or she'd fallen down the stairs, so she left to carry the can by the area manager going, "I left this long list of stuff for you to do, why haven't you done it?" And I was so fucking dumb, I didn't throw my store manager onto the bus. I said, "I'm really sorry, I don't know." I had to take the fucking blame, because it was me that he'd visited, and it was me that was... So I had to take the fucking shit. That shafted me completely. Fucker. "5k walk in France in 38 Celsius with water to a village, but decided walking back was a terrible idea. Luckily my mother-in-law came to get us." Kempus, you've got to be careful. You get through water so much quicker than you realise. And I didn't take any water on this walk. It was only 26. It's not the same, you know. It's not that bad, but like I just had an extra glass of water before I left, you know, and I was fine. But you got to be a bit smart. You can easily get dehydrated, and then you can be stumbling or whatever. It's not that hard. It worked out well in the end, but it really hurt me actually at the time, because I'd been in electrical retail for about 10 years, and I was always on an upward curve. I was always really well thought of. I had a really good reputation. I was really good at my job. I was good at improving stores and making the sales better. I was good at improving the KPIs, which is like selling extended warranties and selling like extras when you're making sales and whatnot. I was really good at my job. And I was on an upward curve. Alright, Comet have gone bust now, so it's not the end of the world, but I was on an upward curve to be a store manager there, and then maybe more, you know. I was doing well. And I applied for a store manager's job, and I got it. But instead of giving me that job, they gave me more money to become an assistant manager in a bigger store. So I applied for a store manager's job, and I was the most successful candidate of the 3 that applied. But they said to me, "We don't want you to go and do the small store. I've got a bigger store in mind for you next year. What I want you to do is go and help out in the Colchester store, which was a much bigger superstore.
Update good?
Go and help out in this store for a year, and then I'm going to move you into a bigger store." And so they paid me loads of money, like store manager wages, which was good. And then the area manager changed, and I was stuck there with a really bad reputation, earning too much money for the store, and they were never going to promote me thereafter, you know. I was on this upward curve for about 10 years, and then in a fucking heartbeat, it was like all stopped. I was fucking crestfallen, I was, at the time. That kind of thing sucks, just like a change of boss. And then your face doesn't fit all of a sudden, when it did always before. I know about the heli crash, but it's the wrong way. I'm not going to go to it. I'm not actually sure what town I'm in. I'm not going to go and push the heli crash. I'm going to keep going south, because I don't need helicrash loot as much as I need to go and find a punch card and such like, you know. Did I ever work at the Bury comic store? Carnes, I did not. I worked very briefly at a Powerhouse store that was in Bury, but no, never comic in Bury, no. The only 2 comic stores I worked at were Braintree and Colchester. Drusba.
39. Just like my age. Born in 77. Thanks for the streams and stuff.
Tristan, that math checks out to me, dude. Happy birthday. I have a similar kind of thing going on, but I'll be 38 in July. Karu, Lind, Dresden, thank you very much for the support, guys. Thank you very much for the resubscribings. Right, let's have a look. Okay, that's fine. Drusba. So I need to go to Kane, and Volgo is where we found something the other day, so maybe Kane and Volgo would be the spot. Possibly Odesk might be worth a visit as well. Big up the Freeport Massive. I really enjoyed working in the Braintree store when I was in comic. That was great. We were just doing so well. Which door did I come through? Should I take my blood? I'm waiting till it gets full. I might as well wait. All DayZ gamers are old men. What, even Hollyrex and Joito and Lottie and Slexy and... I'm not sure that checks out, you know. Ariana and like even Sour Sweet, is he an old man? And Sour Sweet's definitely old. 22, isn't he? Oh bastard. Lax is 20-something. He definitely looked it when I met him the other week. He does look it. To be perfectly honest, I go out walking quite a lot. But when we were walking on the last... It was the Sunday morning and it was really quite hot. And we were walking up this fuck-off great hill back to where we were staying. Me and Lax only. We'd got the... we've been at the Bohemia offices waiting for our little USB card. And me and Lax left and we got the tram one stop and then walked up this hill. He was walking up it fine and I had to stop 3 times to catch my breath. So Lax is definitely fitter than me. To be fair, alcohol really affects my... If I drink alcohol the night before, the next day my breathing is shit. Which is one of the reasons why I've been trying to cut it out. It really affects me in a way that it didn't used to. You know, like... If I drink alcohol a little... I don't need to get drunk, but if I have a couple of drinks, the next day I'm not worth a wank. I can't do anything. McLean, I should think the black box will only have lasted 8 hours. It won't be there, dude. Eric, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You must be liking the number 19, I think, now, if I'm guessing right. I hope I am. But, dude, thank you very much for the support, Eric. Appreciate it. 19 is a pretty decent number, I would say. I ever done a drinking stream? I've drank on stream, Skirret, not so much since I went full-time. So, since it became a job, I haven't really drank on stream very much. Very, very rarely, like the end of a charity stream. I think at the end of the recent charity stream I did in December, right? Like 16 hours, near the end I had a whiskey or two as far as I remember. But I don't really drink on stream, because it's like my day job, you know? When I used to work all day and then stream on a Friday evening or something, then I used to drink, you know, because it was not just my day job, it was kind of just my hobby in the evening after work kind of thing, you know? So, back in the day, a long time ago, there's been streams where I've drank absolutely horrendously large amounts of alcohol on stream, but we're talking 8-9 years ago, you know. There was the ill-fated full bottle of spirits stream, for example. I was playing with Danny Plays and Minder, and I drank 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey and then about 1/4 of a bottle of brandy on the same night. That's very, very stupid, by the way. I've never drank as much whiskey as that before or since. That was the infamous deleted VOD. Yeah, I had to get up early with the kids the next day, so I think I got to bed about 3 or 4, and then I was up at 6:30 to delete the VOD. It was fun though. I used to quite often have something like a bottle of prosecco or something like, and then beer afterwards or something like that as well. But I don't even drink any of that stuff anymore. You know, I do drink occasionally, but usually it's red wine or whiskey nowadays. What's the thoughts on the Dr. Disrespect drama? I think that's exactly what it is. While there's no proof, it's just... It might be true, it might not be, but whilst there's no proof, that's not something I'm interested in talking about, you know, like... it's just a bit of a jibe years later without any substantiation, really, you know? Hi Oliver, you're playing the theme tune in your head as you coming in, are you? Right, there is a well in this town, which is no bad thing because I don't have any water. I think the well is... Well, we're kind of on the way to it now. The other side of this church, as far as I remember. What's the Dr. Disrespect drama about? Grinder, just go on X or Twitter, more to the point, and just search for his name. You'll soon find it, dude. I don't want to talk about that here, guys. I really don't, because I'm not trying to protect him, but I haven't seen any proof, and other than that, it just looks like tattletale, you know? Like, stuff like that, to me, needs something that looks like proof rather than he said, she said, I heard this bollocks, you know? That's just... We'll leave that nonsense to people that are prepared to talk shit about people without actually having proper substantive proof, you know. USA and Olivia. To be honest, Air Force One, I think Olivia Coleman could put up a better fight than Bolivia. It was 2-0. Fair play to the USA, though. They won, right? GG. Can you get infected by zombies whilst blocking? No, Magel, you cannot. You can't get infected on regular official servers or servers that are playing with the same kind of settings as official, like on vanilla. You can't get infected by zombies in any way like that. The only way you get infected is if they make you bleed and then you bandage with a non-disinfected rag. So you see there where it says disinfected. If your rag is not disinfected, and it can become not disinfected because you might get hit by a bullet or hit by zombies, and then the bandage isn't ruined, but it gets damaged, and then it's not disinfected anymore, right? If you bandage with the wrong rag or the wrong bandage, that can cause a blood illness. But you can't get any infection straight from the Zeds. Did I already speak about the Germany-Switzerland game? I did not. I haven't actually shown off, but people were asking me for a prediction yesterday about the score for the Scotland game. And I did say that Hungary would win 1-0, and it would be quite a dull game. And sure enough, it was a dull game. I felt a bit... I think Scotland, they weren't unlucky. They never really looked like scoring. Slightly contentious penalty decision. In real time, I didn't think it was a penalty. I thought he'd stuck his leg in searching for it. You know, he'd like planted his leg in a really unnatural position to go down. But you see him given. If it had been given, it wouldn't have been overturned. So from that perspective, they were kind of unlucky. But I did predict the Scotland result correct, and I was flicking over and keeping an eye on the Germany game. I didn't really see much of it, but they scraped a result at the last second, didn't they? You know, like a 1-1 draw allows them to be top, but oh, it was close. If they come second in that group, it means a much different draw for them in the next round as well. So yeah, I guess it's a good result for them. I've no idea about the fixtures in the Copa America. I only know about the result from the USA playing yesterday because of Redline. Redline had tweeted something about the USA being better than England, jokingly, but are they better than England because they'd won a game in the Copa America? Did Scotland concede because they were trying for a winner? Well, they were going all out for a winner, weren't they? Yeah, they were stretching for a winner for sure. They just didn't have it. The guy they brought on up front, I forget his name, the guy that plays in the Scottish League, he looked relatively sharp. I feel like I don't know anything about him. I know they kept saying on the commentary that he's scoring goals for fun in the Scottish League, right? I've never seen him play before, but he looked better up front to me than the dude they had on before him. USA has played better than the... Who have they played, Kat? Who have they played? Because playing Bolivia isn't really a guide. To give you an example, I think like Serbia are ranked something like 33 in the world, and Bolivia are ranked 88th in the world, which is quite a difference, you know. Like 88th in the world is like in farmers kind of league. Well, a friendly result doesn't really mean a lot though, Red Dog. A friendly result doesn't mean too much. England can beat people in friendlies, but when it really matters, they don't tend to. Good result for Germany. Well, it is a good result for Germany, yeah. Do they get 50,000? I should imagine that the players that are playing for Germany aren't really giving a shit about the 50,000.
USA is going to win the Copa.
It's a hell of a lot of money, but not to an international footballer, is it? You know, like... I genuinely don't think that the players playing for Germany or England or anywhere for that matter are really giving a shit about the money. I think a lot of the times they give some of the money away, or half of the money, or all of the money away when they're playing for internationals. Oh, it's still a good result, don't get me wrong. I hope the USA do well in it, you know. I've got no stake in it. I hope the US do well in the Copa America. Kevin, thank you very much for the support. Kevin, thank you very much. Roger, cheers for the support. Suze, thank you. Eric, thank you for the gifted sub again, dude. That makes it 20, I think. Fucking hell. Cheers for the support, Eric, Suze, Roger, Kevin, and Eric. Eric B, thanks for buying the merch as well, dude. Thank you very much. Right, we don't need to be here. I think I need to maybe go up onto that hill. Let's have a look at the map. What time is it for me? It is nearly 2 PM. So that's Kazanovka behind me, and I want to go to a desk. So if I stay on this road... I don't know. I don't think I need to stay on the road. I'm not even convinced the desk is the military base. I think it actually might be Kalinovka. Kalinkova, I'm not sure, but anyway, we're going to go and try and find the military base on top of the hill. How do you get better gamma? Miles, it's only for people watching, it's not for me, so you can't do it in the game. If you do it in the game, it's an exploit, right? Like, it's actually not that hard for me to see, but I have a secondary OBS scene where the gamma, there's a filter on it to increase the gamma for viewers, but it doesn't do anything for me. Stunner, thank you very much. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I stream on the both. I have been since November. Well, I've been streaming on YouTube since November. I've been streaming on Twitch for 9 years or something. Long time, but yeah. You're watching while working, are you, Novi? Well, GG. Don't get caught. Unless your boss is okay with it. You're possibly your own boss. In which case, don't catch yourself. How do you pronounce the map name? Anastara is how I've been saying it. Anastara. Lord Vader, I don't know. I can't fix it. It just pauses between the two, and it didn't used to do it when I was on when I had a separate stream rig. But ever since I've been to a single stream rig, there's been a blank screen for a second when I switch. I don't know why it does it. It's really fucking annoying, but I can't fix it. What I can fix though, I just need to quickly relog, guys. I'm going to go just get in a bush, and I just need to relog right quick and fix something. I only just saw the just kidding scare. It fucked me dead. I answered the question and then I saw the just kidding. Right. Axbeal Burger, thank you very much for the 45 monthening, dude. Yeah, it's something that ever since I went to a single stream rig, it's just been there and I can't seem to stop it from happening, but it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. It's only like about a second. Right. Just go into the NVIDIA settings. Settings. NVIDIA overlay. Where? Oh god, this is weird. I'm using the NVIDIA app, but I've only just started using it, so I can't even remember how to switch the fucking settings off. I just want it to stop telling me what the frame count is and shit, and I can't even remember where it is. Oh, it's going to be there. Alright, I found it. Right, Alt and R. I can actually toggle them on and off with Alt and R, so I'll remember that. Alt R. I probably won't remember that, but I'll try. Place is this screensaver from? I think it's the old I think it's the old Northwest Airfield. Yeah, it is. That's not actually there anymore, so that's the old North... When I say old Northwest Airfield, there's been 3 Northwest Airfields. It's not the old one. It's the last one before the current one. Oh, blank screen again, then I just need to do... Actually, that did it straight away that time, didn't it? That's weird. Anyone play 7 Days to Die? Looking forward to the 1.0 release today. That's today, is it? Blimey. Been around for a long time, hasn't it? So I think the military base that I want to go to is on the top of this hill. You really missed the OG Northeast Airfield. It was fun to fight there. I don't really miss it myself. I can understand why you do, but I used to think it was a bit too much. Like, the loot was too easy to get. It was a bit too meta for me. Like, you just like, in really, really early days, you could get M4s at the Northeast Airfield, you know, like, and that was the best assault rifle in the game. Probably like it is now, I suppose. I've never played Hunt Showdown solo. No, I kind of looked at it when it first came out, but it never really appealed to me for some reason. You know, the PvP aspect to it did, but I don't know. I watched Taupe stream it a little bit, and he looked to be enjoying it. I just never really it never really did it for me. That sound makes me want to go to the loo. It's not the best sound in the world, is it? Hi, Alex Nesbitt. How you doing? Hope you're good. Arioko-san, thank you for coming in as well. Misophonia, it's a bloody awful sound. Yeah. I think I have a slight bit of that. But I don't know. I'm trying to get out of it, but I don't think I have it properly, but I get really wound up by the sound of people eating and stuff, like really, like more so than I should. I know it winds me up more than it should. Hunt Showdown's getting a big engine overhaul, is it? Blimey. That seems to be something that happens more nowadays, you know, like excuse me, they seem to support games for longer, I think. Like a lot of games, not all, but there's still a new FIFA every year and a new Call of Duty every year and whatnot, but there seems to be more games that get supported for longer and still get improved, like Hunt Showdown, for example, you know, like I did a few streams of Dying Light 2 when it first came out, for example, and there's some new DLC for Dying Light 2 coming out at the end of June. Somebody emailed me about potential sponsorship for that, but I've said no. But like even still, like there seems to be more of a trend towards supporting your game for longer rather than immediately switching to working on the next one. Eating is the main one. I need to leave the room when one of my colleagues is eating. Oh dear. Misophonia is what somebody was talking about on YouTube. Yeah, misophonia. Hi, Bido. Yeah, I saw the name. I saw you say ish, but it's all good. I knew what you meant. It's a weird thing. Like the loudest eater in my house, other than me, is the dog. But when the dog eats, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like the dog can be eating the crunchiest carrot ever. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. But when people eat, I can get a bit wound up by it, and I shouldn't. So I try my best not to, but I sometimes fail. What do I think of the Dark Souls games? Honestly, Eric, the simple answer to that is that it's not DayZ, so I don't know. I play mostly survival games. In the whole time I've been streaming, the only significant amount of hours I put into other games really were for PUBG and Tarkov. Beyond that, I've barely played anything else. I'm a DayZ bore. Oh my god, what's gone on there? That's not a good crash, is it? Close the program. Yeah, I think we'll close the program. I hope I'm not dead when I get back. Have I tried Rustive? No. I don't really like that style of survival. I'm very narrow in what I play. I really like the more DayZ era of survival. I don't really like the base building and grinding. Rust has got so much more action than DayZ, but it doesn't have the same adventure, and I think that's what I enjoy. I like the adventure in DayZ mixed with some action, whereas Rust is for more... Rust to me fits in the same kind of category as Ark or Reign of Kings and stuff like that. They're just not really my kind of game. I'm having a few problems. Yeah, I've not had a freeze like that in ages. So it would be extraordinarily cool if I could find myself a manual here. I don't even know if it can spawn here, but I'm going to check every building in the hope that it can. SKS. Where my plate carrier's wet. I have got fuck all stamina at the moment. What's an Emmanuel? Well, they were the films that your uncle had. When I was a lad, at least. No, Emmanuel, not Emmanuel. Hi Zika, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Still going for the exosuit. Somebody's not read the title, have they? Yeah, I am. I am, yeah. I still haven't done it yet. I'm still trying. I got comparatively close yesterday. I was on the way to the big town. I had a manual. I had the punch card as well. And on top of that, the way I was going, there was a black box like just up the road when I died. And I know that because I went the same way about an hour later and saw the black box, so I would have been really close. When is the problem I've got is not to do with the drivers, unfortunately. Right now I'm using the studio driver, which is from June the 4th, and they don't update that until it's all fixed, right? So, and I'm using the studio driver, but tomorrow, if I don't update it, I'll get the same issue I had today. I've got this weird bug with my rig at the moment, only while streaming, but streaming just seems to not work unless I've got a fresh download of whatever driver today. Other than that, it doesn't work. So it doesn't matter whether I'm on the studio driver or whether I'm on the current game ready driver. I get the same bug. I have to redo the driver every day. I've tried clean installing it. I've tried removing everything. I removed GeForce. I removed everything, and did it fresh. And I'm not even using GeForce now. I'm using the NVIDIA app. Still have the same problem. I had an immense feeling of dread about Southgate parking the bus. He won't park the bus. He's going to play a brand new 2-2-6 formation. It's going to be great. Yeah, 2-2-6, but he's going to play 6 defenders up front. He's going to come out. We've got this new experiment to try. It's going to be really good. Did I loot this one? I can't remember if I looted this one or not. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Like I say, White Death, I've done exactly that. I've deleted everything in NVIDIA and then reinstalled it all. It didn't work. I just can't seem to get to the bottom of it, unfortunately. My blood is now full. This is maybe not the best place to be doing this, but... Honey Badger, do I need to just find some stuff for the expedition? I need some specific stuff. So I need a punch card, which may not spawn here. I know where I can possibly find one, but I need to find myself a punch card. I need to find myself a manual, which you need to actually... It's like an instruction booklet to make the suit. And then I need to find the two components that actually make up the suit. So You need 3 things to make the suit. You need the manual, you need this black box thing, and you need this turbine-looking thing. And I can't remember the names of them, but I know where they spawn, and I know we need to find them. But so far, I've only managed to get myself 2 of those 3. Oh, and one of those 3 spawns in the underground area where you need a punch card. So I need a punch card to get the turbine-looking one. And I'm just looking in here. I don't know if the punch cards can spawn at this
5 months
base.
of Prime. Here's a
I
bad
suspect
joke
it
for you.
can't.
I tell ya, my wife likes to talk during sex. Last night, she called me from the motel.
I thought that was coming. Yeah, I might not find the punch card here, but I'm pretty sure I could find the manual here. So that's what I'm hoping to find here, more than anything else. And I might get some loot as well, but it's mainly the manual that I'm after. Very cool shorts. I see you're a man of taste, or a lady of taste. Either way, but you've got taste. Hi Zar, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. That should go on my armband slot, shouldn't it? Oh, it's the belt slot that it goes on. I got that wrong. Seems to be running nice and smooth at the moment, though. Everything's running well again now, so that's the main thing. Yeah, they're the 4 things. Punch card, manual, hardware box, and wiring harness. They're the ones, yeah. But the wiring harness looks like some kind of like turbine looking bastard, and then you combine it with the manual and then it turns into the wiring harness. Alright, it's getting daylight, which is good. Not a fan of holster on the plate. I'm not a huge fan of it. No, I should have put it on there, I suppose, but someone suggested on stream a little while ago that having the holster on here prevented you getting the full ballistic protection of the vest. In that if you were hit on the holster, you might take more damage than if you didn't have a holster there. Now I've not tested it, but it just makes me wary because every now and then I get one tapped whilst wearing a plate carrier, and every now and then I run back to my body and I wasn't hit in the head. You know, it doesn't happen very often, but every now and then I get one tapped by a gun, and it makes no sense because I'm full health and I shouldn't have died. And so I've been wondering if maybe there was a little bit of something in that, to be honest. I don't. It's just complete rumour, but I do wonder if that might be a thing. Did find another box of bullets. There's 20 there. No, I don't think I want to load it yet. Skill issue. Don't get shot. Sure. I think you definitely are one that's got an answer for everything, you. I bet you never get shot in any game ever. Oh, my fucking... My breathing at the moment is shite. There was 2 Zs out here before. This drivable Humvee is always there. Right, next stop is there. Although I don't think the manual can actually spawn there. I think we might just stop in this tree, get some spaghetti ready or something. Do I have a can opener? Thought I had a can opener, but seems not. White Death, it would help more if you whisper it to me, if I'm honest. Why didn't I pick up the NVG strap? I didn't fucking see it. Where was it? I didn't even notice an NVG strap, but I've got NVGs. If I'd noticed it, I would... But yeah, thank you, White Death. I appreciate it, dude. I like the Seiko Presages, Shred. They all have a nice... in the prison building upstairs. The camo building, yeah? I'll go and get it. Well spotted. Well spotted? Well spotted. Yeah, I'll go and get it. Yeah, I didn't see it. But that will come in very handy if we go to the underground areas. And don't get the bug. The amount of times I've ran back for something like this and then died. I should have seen it though, because I've got the NVGs. It would definitely be a useful... Oh, fuck off. Go on, Cheech, yeah, but the last time it wasn't an NVG head strap, it was gas mask, whereas this time I'm hoping it definitely is one. Yeah, it is. I did fucking see it as well. It's one of those things that you don't really... You kind of just ignore it a bit, but I definitely should have seen that. I do need it. That's good. Right, let's not die and get the fuck out of here. Oh! Stand still, my lovely. Fuck me. Thank you. I'm rough as fucking dog's dinner at the moment. It'll be fine though. When I have to aim at a player, it'll all be different. I won't get the chance and it won't matter. Still got it. Yep, never lost it. Still at my peak aim, no doubt. You mentioned trouble breathing, Zika. It's all good. I'm not ill or anything, but I get summer allergies, so my breathing's a bit shite. It's just this time of year, you know. Grass pollen is the thing that I'm allergic to, so it's grass pollen season in the UK right now. It normally lasts about 6 weeks, and then so my hay fever could be worse. So, some people get allergies for the entire summer. For me, it's only normally for about 6 weeks. It's been about a week and a half so far.
Off to another 38. Hawk tour.
Right, so Volgo is where we found the punch card before. No, the manual. And I'm pretty sure Moscow is a decent... I think we're going to go to Volgo. So if we go to Kane for now, and then there's a military base on top of a hill. I'm going to skip Kane, go to Volgo, try and find the manual, then go to Moscow, try and find the punch card. And then we can come back to Kane and see if we can find the black box dealie. Is YouTube your mainstream and Twitch your secondary via OBS? It is now, dude. I switched it because I was having some issues and it did help a little bit. So YouTube is the mainstream and Twitch is the secondary one. So Twitch is being ran from the OBS plugin. But Twitch is 1080p and lower bitrate, whereas the main one is 1440p and higher bitrate. So, in theory though, Twitch is probably harder work because it has to do some downscaling and such like. But Wittold, thank you very much for the 38 months. Gizmo, Red As, Budstud, Ublaka, Bad Respawn, thank you very much for the support. Dan Infection, thank you. Kevin Long, sorry it's took me a while to see those, dude, but thank you for the gifted member innings on YouTube. Machine Block, thank you for the support as well. Thank you for buying, not buying the merch, thank you for resubbing 23 months. Asks, I always put it in the title of the stream, just so you know. So every day the map, every day I play, every day I stream, it's always the title is what map I'm in. Today is Anastara. I am indeed Uran. Yeah, you can't do it on YouTube at the moment, but you can on. Sorry, you can't do 1440p on Twitch at the moment, but you can on YouTube. Not quite true. It's physically possible to do 1440p on Twitch, but it just looks gash. The whole mainstream and secondary stream is only a technological thing. It's not really relevant to like who's the primary and who's the secondary in my mind. Some people in the chat seem to be reading it that way. One in YouTube and one in Twitch, both, but it doesn't work that way. It's just the OBS side of things. If it makes Twitch feel any better, on my actual OBS, the main Twitch chat is still the one that's in OBS, so it's in position 1. However, I'm doing pretty well today at reading both. Better than usual, I'd say. Skirius, thank you very much for the support, dude. Love you, bye. So I actually don't want to come here, really. That zombie just spawned in. I just thought we might as well have a look, see if there's any dudes. Looks really good, doesn't it? That view looks amazing from this angle with the sun on the other side. That looks really good.
May the prime be yours.
It looks really good, till I get shot. Let's get down. Eric, dude, thank you again. You're very, very kind. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Kraken Bus, cheers for the support. May the prime be yours. Thank you for the priming. Skirios, Creepy Tickler, thank you for the subbing on YouTube as well. Felter, Lady Adventurer, posted the Prague trip video yesterday. I've still not watched it. I said yesterday on stream that I'd hurt my back the day before when on a walk, and it would hurt really much at the time, and it had gone away. After I finished the stream yesterday, about 10 minutes later, my back went into spasm. I was in so much pain last night. It was really bad. Like I had to take Paramol, which is the strongest painkillers you can get over the counter in the UK. I was really struggling. I went to bed at like 9:30, which is not ideal. You're normally meant to be a bit more mobile if you have a bad back. But anyway, I ended up going to bed because I was just like not having a fun time of it. And it kind of just seems to have gone away. It's not so bad this morning.
I thought it was Poland too.
It was fucking shocking.
Until I was admitted for 6 days in the hospital. They still don't know what it is. I lost all my strength. They took blood, spinal fluid, everything. Still no answers. Take care of yourself, please.
Zika, dude, I will do. But yeah, I hope you get yourself on the mend. That sucks. I think that's where I need to go. Yeah, that really sucks, dude. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I feel like this every year. I have asthma and I have hay fever. It's not a new thing for me. It's the same every year, you know. So I think that's the hill I need to go to. I think that's the Volga hill there. Well, I'm not sure if it has one of those towers on it or not. Maybe we just get to the road there for now. If I get to the road, follow that. I think that might be wise because I'm going to fuck it up otherwise. You have COPD, Air Force? Holy shit, that's not good. My dad had COPD. And he really struggled, especially in hot weather. He really struggled.
She took it really hard.
Zulu, thank you very much for the resub. I may have heard that before. Zika, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate the thoughts, nonetheless. Thank you very much for the super chat.
While subbing on Twitch still. Lol.
Ishkara, thank you for the 98 months. Cheers for coming in. Watching on YouTube while subbing on Twitch. Well, thank you for doing that, Ishkara. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much.
Must be a bad back from carrying all the money bags around with you from the pint glass sales. TRMZ order. TRMZ.
I think that's true.
Love.
We've sold 6 of them. I think I make about $5 on those, so I've sold 6 of them. I think it might be $5.50 if I'm honest, somewhere around that. $5 to $5.50, something like that. So if I've sold 6, that's a money bag of $30 I'm carrying around, you know. That's no mean feat, I have to say. Jay, thank you very much for the support. Sir James, thank you for the 10 months as well. Furious Fingers, yeah, it's in the merch site. It's an American pint, so it's 16 ounces. It won't fit a UK pint in it, unfortunately. But it's a nice glass, actually. Redline tweeted a picture of it, so... Redline tweeted a picture of it yesterday, so I've actually seen it, kind of, because you don't get to see it when you set it up, right? So if you check my Twitter from last night, I retweeted a picture of it. Yeah, Redline tweeted a picture of it next to Armish's one. I'm sure mine looks better. I don't think they both look the same, to be honest.
Excited to see the exosuit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's about the same. Red Pace, thank you for buying the t-shirt. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you for buying the merch, dude. So I know I need to go this way, and then when we get onto the next road, we have to kind of fork to the left. Yeah, punch card, bunker, plus parts. That's what you need, Vicarus, yeah. You need 4 things. You only need the punch card to find one of the parts, though, but you need 3 things to make it and a punch card to find one of the things. We've been covering this quite a bit, and then once I've finally done it and shown everyone, we'll still be covering it, because then I'll be wearing it, and people go, how did you make that suit? What does it do? Actually meant to look at the map in there. We're a little bit close to the road for my liking. So we're going to follow this road. It's going to join another road, and then we need to turn left on that. Follow it when it... Yeah, okay, I understand where we're going. Follow this, get to the other road, follow that road, and when it bears round to the left, we just carry on straight. It's just going to point me in the right direction for the correct hill. Very cool, Furious. Yeah, I actually need to get one myself. I intend to buy one. I think they're kind of cool. I think my missus has just shouted at me, guys. Hang on. I think I'm wrong in hearing things, I think. Oh, fucking hell. The doorbell's ringing. Fuck's sake. Right, give me a sec, guys. Won't be long. And I'm back. Amazon knocking on the door, but she was just leaving anyway. So. Local candidates seeking your vote. Well, they can fuck off. The biggest leaflet I've had so far has been from the Green Party, which I feel like is a contradiction in terms, you know. They've used the most raw materials and the most stuff. Like there was a lot more wastage on that leaflet getting thrown in the bin than all of the other ones. Neuro, I nearly said bone to pick, which is not the question. I have a question that you might know the answer to, right? Hello, by the way. I've been asked to do a little recording for Alzheimer's research, and I need to do it very, very soon, and I keep forgetting. But they've asked me to do a little recording about why I do fundraising for Alzheimer's Research UK, right? And I want to do it as this character in the game, because I don't want to do it as me, right? And I don't want to just send them a blank thing. So what I want to do is like a fairly zoomed in character in DayZ, so I can send them a video. They can use just the audio if they want, but then I'll have sent a video. That seems like a kind of cool thing to me, right? Anyway, what's the best way of doing that? Can I do that in some kind of offline mode with a third-person camera, and can I make the lips move, or will I need someone to record it? Will I need someone to stand in front of me while I record it, or can I, like, could I send on Cooper the audio, and is there a way he could do it without me having to... Do you know what I mean? How easy is that to do? How about you just do it as you? Well, I don't really want to do it as me, Redline. I don't exist as me. Online, I'm this dude here. Thank you, Nero. I'd appreciate it, and I can easily record it. You know, it's very easy enough to record the snippets of the footage. You know, like sorry, the actual audio, but how I do the video side, so it's like the lips moving kind of thing. Sounds like a job for JLK. Yeah, I've no idea how to do shit like that. Now the world is going to think he's Burnside, but I'm fine with that, Redline. I don't want to have my face out there, right? I quite like being anonymous. I like that. That's the whole point of being a streamer, as far as I'm concerned. Stay anonymous. That way, when they finally unblur my face on Fake Taxi, people won't know it was me. Brad, thank you for buying the pint glass, dude. Very, very kind. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Paladin, thank you very much. Friendly Fire, Gambit, Euro, thank you very much once again.
Blow-up doll with movable mouth to have in the bedroom kappa.
Full-size blow-up doll. Dinos Benos made an interview desk in DayZ mods. Interesting. I didn't even know that. I believe Dinos Benos has kind of retired, if you like, or taken a back seat or stopped doing modding, which is a shame. Done a lot of cool things. So this is where I found the manual yesterday. Somebody in the chat very kindly said that they'd been finding the manual here, so I came here and found one relatively quickly. Something that definitely seems to be the case, there seems to be many more M16s than there are mags for M16s. Like, finding a 30 round mag seems quite hard. Full body pillow with the optional ween pump, eh? Not going to use one of the animated anime characters for your voiceover, no. I just think it'd be kind of novel, it's not that big of a deal, you know, it's not. But they've done one or two. They retweeted somebody else doing a very similar thing, like another streamer. I don't think. Oh, look at that! That's what we're here for. I think it would just be a novel way of doing it. Like, I can probably make a bit of a joke out of it. Like, I think it'd be an interesting way to do it. So what is this called? Prototype manual, right? If I remember it as prototype manual, and then another day when I'm looking for the manual, I can call it prototype manual. I definitely won't forget that. The dog's fucking howling downstairs, the little fucker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's going. Yeah. Right, I've only got peaches left. We ain't got a lot of food. Hi, Defiant. You're right, dude. There's an app called Faceover that does that type of stuff. Phoenix, I understand there's plenty of apps that can do it, but I want it to be like a DayZ character inside DayZ, you know? I don't really want it to be just a picture and then done with some kind of like Face It app or whatever they're called. I just want to do it inside DayZ, like a DayZ character, you know? Like, effectively, the money got raised by you guys, right? But I used DayZ as the streaming It was DayZ that was on the screen, not me, right? So I just kind of think it would be fun to do it as... I'll call myself Paul, but do it as a DayZ character rather than as a person, you know? That's kind of cool. If I record it with me in it, there's a chance that people I know will see it. You know, like, I'd rather just be anonymous rather than it be me. I'm not even going to bother looting the rest. Got to try and find a map. Sorry, try and find a... That noise. Try and find a spot to look at the map. Well, there's more tents here, look. I didn't know these were here. Let's have a little look at these, right? Dick, can I play with Mr. OG from time to time? Yeah, we're probably due a team up fairly soon. We've had one team up this year. It was a little bit short from what I remember. I think he had to go, or like he started earlier than I did. I can't really remember, but I team up with OG once in a while, yeah. I just left Volgo, yeah. Alright, I don't need to look at the map. I know where that hill is, so we just need to go this way. So that hill is to the east. The sun's kind of to the east-ish. I just need to head this way. So I've got the manual, prototype manual. Now I need to go and get the punch card, and I know there's a couple of spawns for that at Moskov Military Island, and that's this way. So we'll just head that way. I did switch my backpack. It's not ruined anymore, dude. I switched it already. You're telling me your friends don't know you are the rival to Ryan Gosling? Oh, dude, of course they do. They just take one look at me. I just don't want to cause too many spontaneous orgasms with videos of IRL me, you know, like that. There's no point doing that. Leave that to smoking hot Ryan Gosling, I suppose. Deadeye, according to them, DayZ only has 2-3 years left before it dies out. What's your opinion? I think that's horse crap. I don't... the only way DayZ dies is if another game comes out that replaces it. That's it. I don't think it... DayZ's never been an uber popular game. It's always been a niche game. It's almost certainly going to get its all-time high player base again in December, November time. Maybe November, December, January this year. It'll hit its all-time high player base. Possibly the new map could drive it somewhere closer to 100k peak on Steam only. But I don't see it dying in 2 to 3 years. And if it does, it's because DayZ 2 has come out. It's been out 10 years. It's still getting progressively improved by modders and the devs themselves. There's a new DLC about to come out. The devs themselves are talking about the next decade of DayZ. So there's one DLC coming out from Bohemia. There's going to be other stuff coming out from Bohemia. We know there is, you know, they're talking about a decade. They won't confirm DayZ 2, but there is going to be one, you can tell, you know. It will have a sequel at some point. There's just, I don't see it myself. The only way I could see DayZ dying, other than there being a new DayZ that kills the original, is a new and massively improved survival game that takes all the players. But I'm not aware of any. I know PlayerUnknown's working on some like massive sprawling survival game, but how that's going to be and how it's going to be with other players, I've no idea. It kind of sounds more like a single player game, not a multiplayer. But nonetheless, I don't see it dying. I was never going to hit that shot once it started. And I could be wrong. But if DayZ was going to die, I think it would have been in 2017 or 18. No need for DayZ 2. I disagree. I think once they're finished with Arma 4, that engine, the new engine that will be fully fleshed out for Arma 4, can then be used to make a new DayZ. You know, they're not just going to give us all of the tech for the old DayZ, right? DayZ's been out 10 years on PC. They will do a new one day. Even if it's mostly technological improvements and maybe a new map and new artwork, new graphics, you know, new improvements. But there is room for a new DayZ. If FIFA can make a new football game every year, DayZ can make a new DayZ. Bohemia can make a new DayZ every 15 years or something. Of course they can. Just having a look. I could kind of do with looting some food, but I don't really want to. So I'm going to take my chances. There definitely is a need for DayZ 2. There'd be no sense in Bohemia redoing all the artwork, or I'm saying artwork, redoing all the graphics for the interiors of the buildings and redoing all of the stuff, and then trying to, like, the current engine that we're using now for DayZ is a mishmash of the new engine and the original Arma 2 legacy engine, right? So there's a little bit of both, right? They're gonna make a version of DayZ in the completely revamped engine at some point, and there's definitely a reason for that. Of course there is, you know, like Bohemia are a company, they exist to make a profit. They don't exist to provide updates to their 10-year-old game forever, you know. They're going to sell a new one at some point, and they'll make sure it's better than the old one, I'm sure. So we've got to go over there now.
Jukebox72 donated $10. Paul, here's a tenner. You ever been glitched out in a crawl space? Can the admins of a server help with that?
Potentially. It depends on the server, Jukebox. Most communities of most admins or most servers have got Discords, and you could like, for example, on Zero servers, you can go into the Discord and file a ticket. Same with Spaggy. I think you can contact Wayward Jack via the Spaggy Discord. Just for example, same with Karma Crew. Same with most Day One as well. You can file a ticket and request, and they'll either say yes or no, but whether you can get help with that or not depends on whether they offer that or not. Some servers will offer that kind of thing and they'll move your character, and some servers will have more of a it's a server for you to play on, but if you get bugged out, you're dead. Just kill yourself and move on. And there's no right or wrong with that, but most servers they'll have one approach or the other, and they'll be fair with everyone about it, you know. Jukebox, yeah, you might get moved. It just depends. So, like, for example, when I've been on Zero servers in the past, I once got stuck, years and years ago, I got stuck on a castle on a modded map on Banov, and I was stuck in a glitch area that shouldn't really exist, and they very kindly moved me, and that was cool. But in other times, more recently, like, I've been killed, like, I was on Deer Isle, and I got killed by a bug, so I logged out. Well, no, not even true. There was a server restart, and when I rejoined, it fell me through the map and killed me, and I was in the fucking crypt. I was like 15 hours into an adventure trying to get the snow owl, and I was very near to getting the snow owl, and I died to a bug on a server restart, you know. They wouldn't teleport me back to get my gear back, and this is not me saying they shouldn't, by the way. They just don't do that, you know. If you die to a bug, you die to a bug, you know. They don't have the facilities to have people on call 24 hours a day to teleport you back to your gear before your gear despawns. So, and I think that's fair enough, you know. It's they're not fucking Walmart or something. You're not paying them. CSGO is dead, is now called CS2, i.e. they killed CSGO. Andreas, yeah, but CSGO is sold and makes all of its money via buying keys and buying boxes and like key openings and skins and stuff. CSGO is completely funded by the gambling of keys and boxes, right? That's how CSGO is funded. So they can make that game free and they can update it as much as they like. They've got forever income on there, you know. DayZ isn't funded that way, is it? That's the thing. Like games like DayZ have to make a new product and sell it, and they're not doing that. DayZ 2 better be cross-platform. I don't think that would work. I think it would work between consoles, but I'm not convinced it would work between PC and console. I'm not convinced myself. Like, I know console can have mouse and keyboard, but most people still play it on a controller, I believe. And I think people playing DayZ on a controller against people using mouse and keyboard on PC is not a good. It's not a good fight for people. Should DayZ start selling skins and weapons? As long as there's no, you pay this much and you get a weapon. Maybe, but only if it's subtle. And I'm not completely against it, but it'd have to be really, really subtle. I.e., You can't just pay money and then you spawn with a fluorescent pink M4 every life, you know. It can't be pay to win. But if you could say buy, let's just say, for example, like using me as an example, let's say you could buy a skin for a Running Man Blaze, like let's say, just as an example, right? If you bought the skin, then when you went and found the Blaze in the game, when you pick it up, you get your skin of it because you've paid for the skin. And then when you die, it falls to the ground and then it's not your skin anymore, or maybe somebody else can use it until they die, whatever. I don't know how that would work, but you see where I'm going with it, right? As long as it was only something you found in game and it was subtle. But skins in a game like DayZ, there's a worry that what you end up with is people running around in like fucking Pikachu onesies and shit, you know, like you end up with this really kind of arcadey vibe that's no good for a game like DayZ. Where's the 10 rounder? Get rid of you. Skins would likely ruin the immersion. I don't think they would if they were subtly done. I think you could do it fine. There would be a way to do it that would work for DayZ. But I'm not. This is someone just asked me. I'm not like saying they should definitely do it. But if it was a means of funding the game's development and allowing them to keep improving the game, then it wouldn't be necessarily a bad thing. Providing there was absolutely no pay to win and it wasn't really garishly done. I just let go too early there, didn't I? Oh, bollocks. I don't think I want a Running Man's Blaze, by the way. It would be probably the right gun, but the problem with that is that it's not a popular enough gun, you know. I'd have to go for the Tundra just so it would sell more, you know. I'm going to have to start saying I prefer the Tundra, and the Tundra is my favourite gun. Just in case one day they do skins, and then I can try and see if I can get a Running Man's Tundra, because it would be a better seller. Yeah, you could maybe get a skin that would make you have a specific Spawn T-shirt or something, maybe. But I don't know. These are all fictitious things, you know. The devs have gone the way they've gone. They did say actually that I remember. This is not. I don't think this is a secret, but when I was in Prague, we were sitting around a fire and we were chatting about ways they could sell more things. And Talus was there, who's the dude running DayZ, and he did say that they'd looked at skins briefly, but it's not something they were looking to pursue, pretty much is what he said. So they did say they'd kind of looked at ways they might do it and like how it could be done in DayZ without it turning into Fortnite. He didn't say that, I said that, by the way. But I don't see it happening, let's put it that way. Huge backpack and no stamina. That's my comfort zone, dude. A lot of my lack of stamina is to do with the fact that my plate carrier's wet, though. I think I'm probably going to drop the 74 in a bush. I don't think skins work in a game with such a strong mod community. You might be right. I think skins would still work on console and they would still work for official. I think there is still a way that could work. I think there is. But yeah, and again, I'm not championing for it. I'm not sure it's the right thing for DayZ, but there would be a way to make it work, and there would be a way to make the game worse, for sure. Is that bike rideable? Yep. Yeah, there was a bike in the bottom of a pine tree. I could maybe try and get it on the way out just to go over the bridge to leave, but I don't know. Am I going to play Deadfall? I probably will play Deadfall again. Yeah, I've been giving it a little bit of a break. I really enjoyed Deadfall. I think, although we've been a bit delayed on YouTube videos, the next YouTube video that comes out is going to be on Deadfall. So the next YouTube video will be Deadfall, and then after that there'll be one on Anastara. But at some point fairly soon I'm going to be back on Deadfall again on stream. I've been having a little bit of a break though, because the early game of Deadfall is really quite repetitive. Like the looting phase on Deadfall is a little bit dull. Deadfall is an amazingly fun map. I just don't enjoy the start very often, you know. The start of Deadfall can be a bit repetitive. It's kind of designed that way. It's designed to be quite hard in the early game. So I'm here for a punch card. If I find it, I'm not staying here, and it can spawn right there. There's the punch card. I think that'll do us. I don't think we need anything else from here. I could go and put that on the AK. I know of 2 spawns in that area for the punch card, and they're both by containers. There may be more, but I know of 2. Oh. What's better for AKs, polymer or wooden handguards? So the best handguard for the AK is probably that one, the rail handguard. But there's 3. Forget about this rail one here. This polymer one. This rail handguard. The other 3, the AKs. There's a burgundy brown one, a light brown one, and a polymer one. The polymer one is slightly more accurate at long range, but it's got higher recoil. The burgundy wooden one is kind of a middling one, and then the sandy brown coloured one, the one that comes normally on AKMs, is the lowest recoil. So if you're going to go with the wooden ones, the light wooden ones are the best for recoil, which is the thing that most people tend to care about. So yeah, light brown is the best one. I don't even know exactly where the thing was. I think it was further along, wasn't it? No, I don't think I was. I think it was not as far. It's a bit further over this way. Yeah, about over here somewhere. Yeah, it's down there. Maybe it's not down there. There it is. Must be a reasonably good place to hide it. I can't even find the fucker. Don't get caught in the open. Nah, no chance. Right, I might try and see if we can take this bike. It was looking like the back wheel was kind of sinking into the ground, which might mean there is no back wheel. If that's the case, we won't be using it. I can't access it because it's in the tree. That sucks, doesn't it? It's a really fucking shitty thing. I'd have to chop the tree down, and I don't have an axe. Fuck that then. Let's just go. I'm not gonna waste any time fucking around with it. Can't be bothered. Have we talked about the murder of poor Leon yet? I intend to make that into a video. Leon's gonna make it to a video. It won't be the next video, but the one after that hopefully will be Leon. He was cool. Many kills today. No kills today. But we have found the punch card and the prototype manual, which is good news. I'm going to have to loot some food. Where next? We've got to go back to the main town up north. What I need to do, though, is I need to try... We maybe actually forget the town up north. We may well go to somewhere where there's a good chance we'll find the black box dealie. So there's an item that I need to find. I'm going the wrong fucking way here. There's an item that I need to find to make the exosuit before I go to the town to the north. It can spawn around these. One or two of these spawn loot, and it can spawn randomly around those. But there's also an underground area at Kane. We might go there. It can also spawn there. So we might as well go and have a look. The Captain Freedom Workout. If you had to choose only one, AKM or SVD? SVD. They don't really fit in the same category, to be honest, so you'd normally need another gun with the SVD, but you can use the SVD on its own. It's semi-auto, it's very powerful. You can take the scope off it and use it iron-sighted. It works pretty decent like an SKS as a secondary, so if I had to have only one, I'd go SVD. Prefer to see me cross the bridge on a tactically moved bicycle, would you? Yeah. That bike's tactically hidden in a tree. Should I take my blood while I can? I already done did it. I definitely shouldn't do it while I'm here, though. If there can be only one Highlander, do you agree it should be Duncan MacLeod? I barely remember the Highlander films. I remember really liking them as a kid, but they're probably ripe for a remake. Did they try and remake them? I think they did, didn't they? I can't remember, but I saw a little bit of one of the Highlander films on the telly a while back, and it really didn't feel to have aged very well. It was kind of shite. I loved them at the time. Henry Cavill is linked to a reboot. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I could see there being room for one. I know people get sick of reboots, but that's one that they really haven't aged very well, and it's kind of a cool story. It's certainly better than some of the other reboots in the
Where
works,
can I find the black box thing?
Planes, Trains and
Wish you luck
Automobiles.
today, TRMZ, Full Auto TRMZ gift chain.
Got a wet sack? Well, that's what I'm off looking to find now, so we'll see if I can find one. But that's what I'm looking for. They mainly spawn next to the military trucks.
So we put butter on his back.
On
after
road.
that he went downhill really quick.
Evo, thank you very much for that. Good to know. Freddie, thank you for the support. Got a wet sack. Evo, Ballistic Sheep and Jackstraw. Thank you very much.
Something Kappa TRMZ Legman.
I don't think Christopher Lambert was in many films that were any good, really.
Finally able to
I liked him. I found him likeable.
First time in ages,
But he was in kind of cheesy films for the most part. Right, so Kane is kind of straight. Yeah, I just need to keep going this way. We should be alright.
It's criminal that they still haven't caught the maniac who killed Leon. Shame.
I vaguely remember Fortress being okay. Yeah, remaking Planes, Trains and Automobiles is a fucking disgrace. Yeah, Switzerland was so close to finishing top of the group yesterday, weren't they? That would have been insane. I do need some food. I don't really know if I should be going this way. I've got myself a bit turned around, but...
I was reminded to resub with ads. Glad to be here. 21 months.
Alky1, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Cheers for resubscribing. Need a little bit of food. Maybe we'll get some in here. Maybe we won't. I didn't see the Switzerland game because I watched the Scotland game, which was Darla's Dishwater. I really wanted Scotland to get through, but my fuck are they boring at the moment. I think Steve Clarke has done a brilliant job with Scotland, but they're just lacking in offensive players. Really, they like. I think Steve Clarke would do a better job at the moment with England than Gareth Southgate's done, but that might be harsh. I don't know, but nonetheless, I think he's done a solid enough job. They just don't have the players. Go Slovenia. Well, that's harsh, Redline. There's me earlier saying I hope the US do well in the Copa America. Why don't we remake The Godfather 2? God, that would be abysmal, wouldn't it? Right, I think we might actually have to use the compass. His visibility is kind of low. Redline is always... His takes are always off, aren't they? He's off, isn't he? He's always off. He was in here giving it the big one yesterday, saying he was going to be in the Twitch booth signing autographs in at TwitchCon America, TwitchCon America Land. He's going to sign autographs. He is. That's what he said. South and slightly west, or west and slightly south. I mean. So that's north. I fucking hate this compass. So that's the way we need to go. I hate this compass so much. West and slightly south. That's it. That way. I've been very disappointed with the Dutch team. What's your opinion on the Netherlands thus far? I don't know. They were unlucky in the game the other day, weren't they? That goal being disallowed. I think they played defensively and they played solid. I don't think they looked too bad. They drew 0-0 with one of the favourites for the tournament, right? And they didn't look terrible. I think they've done okay. What makes someone a nerd? Hiding loot or 5,000 DayZ hours? I don't think either of them necessarily makes you a nerd. But nerds are cool nowadays, you know. Ever since crypto came out, nerds are inheriting the earth, right? That's what I heard, you know. Nerds like nerds are the people working at the Apple store, you know. Nerds are the ones making all the newfangled wizardry that go into your latest Marvel Tech phone or whatever, you know. Nerds are the cool kids nowadays, dude. Didn't you know that? Is Bohemia going to release any content updates before Frostline? I don't think so, no. I think they've said that 1.26 is going to come with Frostline. I wish that was the case. Well, I think the nerds of yesteryear are doing okay in the modern world, though. I think that's fairly true. Especially with the ability to do okay online, I suppose, you know. Pigeons, I'm reading both Twitch and YouTube messages, so I've read yours just now on Twitch, but I'm reading YouTube messages too. Do you know if there'll be a crest on Frostline? No, I do not. I don't think there will be... there won't be anything like ridiculous like teleporting and whatnot. It's not going to be like the mouse, I'm sure of that. I'm sure there'll be a gas zone or something like that and an NBC loop kind of thing, but beyond that, I don't know. Striker, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thanks for the kind words, dude. I think there'll be something in the volcano. Sumrak in the Frostline presentation did talk about a new disease related to the volcano. I think.
While working.
Jake, I don't even know who you're talking to. I've missed your message, but let's try and stay cordial. Do. My God, that's
Thanks
loud.
for 16 months of running.
Sorry, guys, I'm alt-tabbed for a second. He was calling you out for hiding guns, calling everyone nerds. I don't care about that, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. But I found that gun yesterday, right? I've gone and found the bullets. I've gone and found the mag. I've worked hard for it. And I've hid it in the ocean so that if I die, I can run back and get it 8 hours later. That's part of the game, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I worked hard to find it. I'm going to squirrel the fucker for later in case I need it. That's part of the game. The game literally allows you to buy loot storage boxes or a dry bag and bury it with loot. Like, it's completely intended that you can save loot and try and use it again. It's part of the game. So judge him for that. Just don't do it yourself. It's certainly intended. Hiding guns does not make it difficult for new players, Oblivion. I disagree. I don't agree. For a start, it's an endgame gun that takes quite a while to find. If you're a new player, you're not at the military base looting AK-74s, you're on the coast trying to get a start, more often than not. But the loot economy is not set up that way anymore, dude. So if I hide a gun on the floor, it doesn't change the loot economy anymore. They changed that ages ago. So the loot economy still spawns more. It's not dependent on what's in the server on players' backs or hidden elsewhere. That's not true. So if there's meant to be, let's say this server's meant to have 8 AK-74s, when I pick one up, it will spawn another AK-74 in. It won't wait until decide what I do with it. There will always be guns in there. It doesn't work that way anymore. It hasn't been that way for a long time. It used to be ages ago. It isn't anymore. But it's a completely intended function of the game that you can hide something and come back for it later. Right, I think that's where we're heading. What's the football matches today, by the way? I haven't even looked. I know England are tomorrow, so I'll have to do an early stream tomorrow so I can watch the foosball. What would the DayZ police think? Ah, nothing until I tweet about it, Redline, pretty much. Italy, Croatia, Spain versus Albania. Decent enough games. Dilly, well, I hope you're on the mend soon. Feel better. That sucks. No Scotland, no party. Oh. They weren't great. It was a spirited effort yesterday, and I can see the penalty. I've seen penalties like that given. I think it could have been given for sure, and it could have been very different. I really wanted Scotland to get through. I watched the whole game, kind of rooting for them to make it, but they just weren't very good, were they? You know, plenty of effort, plenty of guile, but just not very good. It'd be quite nice if England could put the same level of effort in, to be honest. So, somebody asked where can the black box spawn. This here is one of the places where it can spawn, usually underground. Although I believe it can spawn on top some places too. It can actually spawn in other areas, so... somebody was telling me yesterday they'd found it in the Blue Tin Shed building, so we might check that as well. This is quite a highly visited place though, so you've got to be a bit careful. Spain do look pretty solid, don't they? I'm not convinced they will win it.
I do believe
Just
this
yet.
is the year you were born, Kappa.
But I could be wrong. I think Spain certainly in the early stages looked one of the form teams without a doubt. I'm still not convinced. It's hard to be convinced by anyone, you know. Germany were one of the absolute form teams, but they were kind of lucky not to lose to Switzerland yesterday. You know, like I know they're safely through the group with 7 points, but nonetheless, you know, they were struggling a little, you know. And Switzerland have beaten England in recent enough times, to be fair, but it's not. It doesn't look like Euros winning form last night, does it? You know. Spain could be Germany's opponent in the quarter-final. That would be tricky for both. That's something I've not really done. I've not really bothered looking at the draw. I do expect England to win tomorrow. I actually think it's worse with it on than it off. Gonna leave it on for now though, but... Nobody looks that great at this stage, and that's one thing that's given me vain hope about England. England look awful, but nobody really stands out. I'd say personally Germany was standing out, but yesterday they're not. You know, that crashed down a little bit. Probably the best team on best team on form right now looked like Spain. But nobody's really head and shoulders above, like really looking amazing. So the one time I found the black box in here, it was on one of these down here. I haven't put the gamma up, guys, but I'm actually finding it easier to see without... Oh, the gamma's still up from the last night time, so the gamma is up. I'd tell a lie. I'm finding it easier to see without the MVGs, so I'm going to leave them off for now. It's really framey under here. So what I'm looking for is like a black... Looks like a Pelly case, pretty much, but bigger. Or like a big black suitcase kind of looking thing. Tide, it's an OBS setting. I'm not doing it for me. It's an OBS setting, so it's not something I'm seeing. It's just for the... That gets asked a lot, by the way. So it's a common thing, but no, I'm not doing it to allow me to see easier. It's just an OBS change. I don't even think Luke can spawn this side, but we might as well have a look. Be dead. Didn't I stash one up yesterday? I did stash. I forgot a 23 round mag. What mag did I forget? I don't remember seeing a mag. The one I stashed will have despawned after 8 hours, I believe, so it won't be there. Yeah, it's not great. I don't remember seeing any mag that I actually need. Yeah, I think it was a Vicar mag or a VSS mag, but I don't need that. My ear ringing at the moment. Hungary looked pretty poor as well, and they won yesterday, but they don't look great, do they? I thought Hungary would be better than they have been, to be honest. You know, like obviously Szoboszlai to me looks... second half of the season he wasn't as good, but I think Szoboszlai is a very, very good player, but they don't look that strong, really. The bits I've seen, they've not looked great. We certainly haven't looked any worse than England, though. I've not seen Romania play yet, dude. I've not seen Romania play at all. Hi, it's Troy. Thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support. Egger, hope you're good, dude. This is the year you were born. No. I'm 38 this year, dude. Egger, thank you very much for the 92. Hope all is well. Dirty Goose, Swivel, thank you for the primes. Both of you won a brand new one and won a 69-monther. Holy shit. Cheers, guys. And Random Menace, thank you for the support also. If I've aggroed that Z, it's going to be waiting at the top of the ladder for me. Oh. I'm just going to turn the camera off. Blank screen won't last long. I do need some food. We're going to have to try and find some food after we've been here. Oh, come on. Where am I going to find this fucking thing? I just want to make the suit once. I don't care if I don't use it for very long. I just want to use it. Make it. See it. Touch it. Feel it. Tease it. Bop it. Yeah, that as well. I was thinking of that, to be honest. Oh, dear. A little bit. Didn't I need that helmet? I probably should have done, yeah. Probably should have took that helmet. I'll get another one. Why did that not kill it? Try not to hit it in the head. Yeah, I do need the helmet. That's a good shout. It would be useful. While we're in here, we might as well see if this thing can spawn the little suitcase thing we need. The first guy on the road was wearing the suit. Were they, Josh Bird? I didn't notice, to be honest. I didn't notice it, but that's kind of cool. We did hear some shots to the south. There is just a chance someone could show up. Oh, fucking hell. This hay fever needs to fuck off. I really do need some food. I think they said blue door hanger thing. That would be this. So I think it can spawn in here. How long have you been 38? I don't think the exosuit does give any armor. No, I think it's more about stamina. But I'm kind of just wanting to make it and see it, to be honest, and then see. Right, we're going to have to find some food, I think. Like, on the way north, I guess. Probably best get away from here. I have no idea where we can find this black box. I thought it only spawned underground, but somebody said they'd found it somewhere else, so I'm just checking a few places, but... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck off. I actually can't really afford to be getting hit that much. Fuck me, that scared the piss out of me. That really scared me. I thought I was dead for a second. I couldn't block in that corner. The kind of shelving thing was stopping me from blocking. That really scared me. Clearly doesn't take much, right? But I bet there's a can of tack back here somewhere, but I don't really want to look for tack back if I'm honest. Just a well, it didn't have one in it, to be honest. I don't think it was going to hit. I don't think these trucks spawn loot, but one or two of these trucks spawn loot. There's an aeroplane up here. I wonder if there's any chance of some loot on that fucker. Ideally some food. These airplanes can spawn pallets, I believe, like the ones at the airfield can, but I never find... These have got pallets. There's some food there. Or at least a can of drink anyway. Oh, blocked by the tree. Fuck off. Man, that sucks. Or sort of sent in a different direction by the tree, at least. One or the other. So this will stop me starving for a second. There is another can, at least, on top of one of those boxes. This is kind of a dangerous place that I'm at right now. I'm maybe being a bit too blasé. This one looks like it's kind of better loot-wise, to be honest. Need to do that time. Ah. Just stand still in the open, Paul. It'll be okay. There's only one can on it. Oh dear, that's not good, is it? That doesn't feel good at all. There's a Gorky Barzo on me! I don't want the M79 thing. That can fuck off. Let's go. Right, that's okay. That's a little bit. That actually will give me more energy than you would expect. Yeah, the trees are kind of annoying. I think it's only a 22 round. And it did go... It went on. It didn't stop by the tree because the zombie behind, nearer the road, actually aggroed to where the bullet impacted. So it just sort of sent the bullet off in a different direction, you know. It sort of changed it deflected it a little bit. I don't mind that so much, but when you've got someone crouched in a tree, they can sometimes feel completely bulletproof, you know. That's annoying. Wasn't there one crate on the road? Maybe, but too late now. There's a helicopter there, look. Too late will be the cry. There's a helicopter there, and there's a zombie at it, which might give me some kind of hope that there's no players at it. There's only one zombie. I don't know. Maybe somebody's already been through it. I don't know. We'll soon find out. What's that? That looks like a DayZ. No. Oh, it's one of those ghillies that goes on the... I think it goes on the armband slot. We might be able to use that. How many more times do you think I might do that? See, that one didn't deflect, and it was definitely on target, but they're not actually that accurate anyway, these pistols, but... That's a nice big bag, isn't it? Look at the size of that fucker. Right, that'll do. Let's go. So we got some kind of shitty ghillie. It's kind of cool though. It does look good. I don't know how well it worked, but we've got that at least. I need to find some more food, and I need to start having a think about where the fuck I'm going to find... where I'm going to find this black box. Now, we did see one yesterday on a bridge on the way towards on the way towards Fuck Offville over there, you know. We may well be able to find that today. I think this town is where we died fairly close to here, and I know we can find a way to where we found the black box yesterday. Maybe it will be there again, you never know. So, that's Suckle Nicky. Suckle Nicky. I wish she would. Sorry. And on that, there's like two roads tramlining. The roads that go from Tavani and Suckle Nicky that head then towards Krasnograd. That's bridges, and around there's a couple of places where I think the black box can spawn. Right, I need some food. Let's go and have a little look down in Suck Off Nicky. Well, Beazle, I've just been to Cane Millie, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've just been to Cane Millie. It wasn't there that I could see. I didn't loot the entire military base, to be fair. I looted the underground area and a lot of the industrial, but I didn't see it. So I'm going to check the places around on the road. I went out with a girl called Nikki once. I was really quite young. She was 30 and I was like 22. And I was a young 22 as well. And she told me that she was just after a little bit of fun, and she was like not taking things too seriously. Oh no. Well, Suck Off Nicky's not a nice place to go, is it? That was so close. I'm definitely dead. Anyway, it turned out she was taking it seriously. I surrender! Don't shoot! Fuck me dead. That sucks. Yeah, in a nutshell, she was taking it seriously. She said she weren't, but then she was trying to introduce me to her parents and her grandkids and shit. But it turns out Nikki's not very good for me in multiple ways. It was from behind. I think they might have followed me down into the town. Man, that sucks. And we have got a hidden AK, I suppose. We can go and get that, but we've got to redo the fucking looting again now, haven't we? It sucks so bad. I think I'm on the wrong side. This might not be the best spawn. The surrender thing does work occasionally. That dude was close enough to hear it, but didn't work today. They just wanted the loot, and don't blame them, you know. I was fully fucking geared with NVGs. They probably wanted my shit, you know. Not much I can do. Shit happens. Is a 42-year-old lady with a 26-year-old man too much of a difference asking for a friend? Oh, yeah, it really depends on the scenario and the people, really. I don't think there's any right or wrong answer. Once you're into your 20s, I think it's really whatever, you know. I don't really care. Right, I'm going to see if I can get us. Well, let's just check in there. Actually, this is the wrong side of the map to be going towards where I left the AK, so I might as well let this kill me. You will be 62 when you're 46. Yeah. Someone's good at maths. I dated Nikki too. She was beautiful. Blimey. That sucks. That really sucks. That I'd like all that fucking effort. This is the exact same spawn, I think. If it isn't the same spawn, it looks a lot fucking like it, doesn't it? Do I know what gun I died to? I don't, but it was pretty big. Oh god, that would be useful for me. That would have been useful. That would have been a useful find. Fuck me dead. Alright, let's go this way. It's just the worst kind of death in DayZ though, right? You just randomly shot from behind. They might have been in the house, they might have been following me down in the town, I don't know, but either way, you just shot from behind and you're instantly unconscious. There's just nothing I could do, is there? You know, I hate that. Yeah, with a plate carrier and a helmet to just get shot onto the first shot. It must have been a pretty powerful gun, whatever it was. I mean, it was fully suppressed, but it must have been powerful, you know? Like, I've no idea what it was, but it certainly wasn't weak. I saw a clip in the mod room that Summit got killed by a hacker on Deadfall in the night, which sucks. I'm sure the server owners will have got that hacker banned, but it's a pain in the arse. It was on New York, was it? Okay, my bad. It was on New York, not Deadfall. Same difference, though. I'm sure the likewise they'll ban them from there, but doesn't mean they might not come back, I suppose. Do people cheat a lot in this game? It happens. It happens a lot more on the official servers. They tend to get banned out of the community servers relatively quickly. I don't think this server's got a 308. That was full auto, I think. It was firing full auto. I don't think this server has a full auto 308. I've no idea what it was. Man, they might not have. It might have been something like a VSS or a AS Val. But they might have just hit me in the head, you know. It might not have been a powerful round. It might have been a headshot. Oh my god, that sucks. It was the same spawn. So, I need to go to Moscow military base. And I'm at fucking Borislav, you know, like that's miles away. It's a long way away. Oh, that sucks. Devin, I don't really play much other than DayZ at the moment, dude. There's not much really that tickles my fancy very often. You do seem to spawn a lot more around Borislav now. I do still get some spawns in the south. The southeast corner of the map, but it doesn't seem as often. Yeah, the LAR is full auto, but it was suppressed for longer than a bottle suppressor, Lewis. I don't think that it was bottle suppressed. The LAR doesn't take a suppressor other than a bottle suppressor. And he fired at me more than 3 times, and then when I woke up he fired at me again. I very much doubt that was a bottle suppressor. I suspect it was a fully suppressed gun with a proper suppressor, or maybe a permanent suppressor, but one or the other. Fat Bearded, Scum's decent. I doubt I'll be playing it anytime soon, to be honest. Scum is a decent game. It just doesn't quite suit me. It's not quite as adventure-y. It's a little bit different. It's got more toys. It's got more bells and whistles. It's got better base building and better vehicles and such like. But the map is relatively small, and I never feel very invested in any particular character. I don't get invested in the story the same as DayZ. It just doesn't do it for me for some reason, you know, like the spawn system, the whole like way the game's set up just doesn't suit storied survival to me. But it is a fun game. I understand why people like it. It has a pretty loyal, relatively small but pretty loyal player base, you know, people like it. I've done a few sponsored streams, on Scum. The last one I turned down. To be honest, I said yes, and then I turned it down about a week before. And it's possible that I may not get offered another sponsored stream for Scum for a while, or ever, you know, because I'd said yes and then no. But I was a bit ill, and so I just didn't want to do it.
Every month I always look forward to putting some funny and witty on here, but I always ACCI.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I actually could do with the respawn, to be honest. Ah!
What's the fucking point, you loser? I've eaten my new spawn food, you twat. I've got nothing. Nothing. I've eaten my new spawn food, twat. What a dick.
He's actually quite injured and he's got nothing. Hopefully we'll get a spawn nearer to where we need to be. That would be... I bet I get the same fucking spawn again. Well, it's not the same spawn. That's good. I don't know exactly where we are. This might be good. This might be good. This might be more over the correct side. I think it is. I think this might be over on the east side, which would be very cool. It would save me a lot of running if that dude might have just done us a big favour. Redline, yeah, I've got a shitload of them in the lockup. Yeah, I can definitely get them sent over. No worries. Today is not a 12-hour stream, we're told. It doesn't say it in the title. It's not. There's no binding contract. I started a bit late. I'm not going to carry on past midnight. So whatever midnight equals, that's how long I'm doing it. I was probably about an hour or so later than ideal. So yeah, I reckon about 10 to 11 hours is more likely. Zombie looked a bit like it was aggroed. Hi, Nasty Nick, you're right, dude. It's not aggroed. How it is. Shotgun. It's got a shell. Maybe 2. When was the last time I actually did a 12-hour Monday? I don't know, Fish Finder, but it was my idea to do them. If I don't want to do one, it's not the end of the world, is it? I'll still stream 5 days this week. It's not something that it's like I agreed in a contract with anyone, you know, like I don't know when I last did one. It's quite funny. It's not funny actually, but I believe a few people have been signed to Kick on a contract and then had their contracts cancelled because they didn't stream the hours. You know, like they have like a minimum amount of hours. But I would be hitting those even now, by the way, with how much I stream. But I'm not signing for Kick. But it just occurred to me, you know, it's a bit of a weird thing that. Thankfully, I don't have any contracted hours. I've done fairly close to 12 hours a few times, but yeah, I've got quite a lot going on IRL, you know, like, I think also with the walking thing, like on a Monday, I do struggle a little bit, like I'm going on walks that are, I think today's walk was about 1 hour and 45 minutes, but I have real life shit to do, you know, so I normally try to start at 11:30, but I had to go to the supermarket, do some shopping, then I had to fit in the walk. I just couldn't start in time. I'm not getting up at 6 AM so I can be tired before I start. Fuck that. Absent, it is a hard thing to fully fathom, but it is surprising that, like, thankfully it's not something I struggle with, but a lot of streamers really struggle to go live sometimes, you know, and I'm not in any way trying to say streaming is hard. It's not a hard job, it's not. But trying to go live sometimes can be hard, you know, like trying to go live and present yourself to people when you're in a bad way or you're having a bad day. Some people really struggle, and I guess maybe they end up not being quite so full time sometimes, you know, but Temnikov, but like lots of people have that, but like lots of people struggle. I've had plenty of jobs where I was managing people and some people were not very good at turning up every day. They'd be off sick or they'd be flaky. Some people don't show up the same, but streaming is a quite hard thing to do sometimes, like especially if you're having a bad time IRL, you know, like maybe you're going through a breakup or you've got a family bereavement or you've got something that's going wrong, you know, even it might be a pet that's ill, whatever it might be, but pretending to be happy in front of an audience, it can be harder at times, which maybe is what happens with some people, you know, I don't know. This is a much better stream spawn, so we're at Temnikov at the moment. What I really need to do is probably go towards Korra, but I'm not really sure what's... Like, that's the sign of Temnikov. Let's just have a look at the road and see if I can work out which side of Temnikov we're at. So it's fairly straight. It looks like a right-hand bend. Fairly straight and looks like a right-hand bend. I would guess that that's... Where we are now is kind of level with the V of Temnikov. That would be my guess. I actually want to go to Korra, I think, because I need to go up towards Moscow, so... If this is correct, I think we're just going to head towards Korra. Hopefully I am. Raquel, this is standalone. I don't stream... there's nothing wrong with the mod, but the mod looks very, very different now. The mod, to me, looks really dated, which it should, because it's a mod of Arma 2, you know. Arma 2 is a really dated game now, so... Yeah, this is standalone. Eric, that's the current active sub count on Twitch. That's what the number is in the bottom left corner. Jack Burton, thank you for the 5 months. Hello from Ohio. You're right, dude. Hello from England. Hope you're good. Old and Rusty, Johnny Getsui, thank you for the resubs and resub and new sub. Thank you. Zez, Zex or Zez, sorry. Yeah, Zez. Do you know what gun you died to? Yeah, I'm not sure, but I actually feel like the way it sounded, it might have been a VSS or an AS Val, and maybe I was hit in the head, but I just don't know. It's really hard to tell, to be honest. Cheers for the support, though, dude. Thank you. Reese, thank you very much as well. Yeah, I struggle with funny and witty comments day by day, dude. They're dwindling. They are. I have them all out. I've no idea if people play the mod. I haven't even given it a thought since 2014. I used to work 2 jobs and roughly 5 hours sleep per day. It sucked. Yeah, that's not fun. I can imagine. I've had some times when I was doing crazy hours, even when I first started streaming, you know, I was working a full-time job and then streaming like a full-time streamer at the same time. Now streaming is, at that point, streaming is a hobby, so you can try to keep it fun, but at the point where you're trying to make it full-time, it becomes a bit less of a hobby, but you're still working as well. It can, that certainly, the hours rocked up, or clocked up then, they did. I used to stream until 2 or 3 a.m. and then get up at 6 a.m. for work. It was a bit of a challenge. This is such a cool melee weapon, this one. The nailed branch of destiny. Whoa. Oh. Bastard. I know he had trainers on, and I know we're on grass, but every time that happens, it just makes me think. I am absolutely convinced there should be better footsteps in the game. Every fucking time. I know it's a really dull subject, but you should be able to hear someone coming up to you, and maybe I didn't hear because I'm meleeing zombies and talking with you guys, but the footsteps for players are ridiculously fucking quiet. I don't want the game to be really sound hoary, but I don't want to just be randomly starting to get hit by players with axes that I didn't even know were there. It's fucking stupid. Please fix it. One day, please fix it. It's so frustrating.
I woke up at the crack of dawn and I said, "Oi, Dawn."
And I think, yeah, both this one and the other dude, I didn't really know they were there until I started getting hit, you know. I can feel another fucking 4-page A4 essay coming on. I'll try to avoid it. We don't want to be enraging the DayZ police. I honestly, I know I'm like a stuck record on it, but I'm literally killing my ears for the rest of my life because of DayZ at the moment. And it's my own choice, you know, I'm choosing to do it for a living, but the audio effects are so imbalanced for the game that I'm like everybody that plays the game, pretty much, I would imagine. Maybe not true, but in order to have a vague chance of hearing footsteps, you have to turn this up. Effects volume, you have to turn that up to maximum. And not only are you turning up the sound of footsteps, which you still can't hear, but you're turning up the wind noise and the howling and that noise of the listing boat when you're near a building, and the thunder and the lightning and the rain, which can be fucking deafening. And I'm literally after Thursday's stream, I had my volume just a touch louder than I should have had it, and I had ear ringing for the entire weekend because of DayZ, from one stream, not from the whole week, just from one stream. And it's just not changed. I've fed back in private about it for about 2 years, maybe more, maybe 3. And maybe it shouldn't be changed, and I might be wrong, but I would like to be able to hear. That would be nice. You can't block in that corner. When you're in this corner, you can block, but when you come round, where is it? There, you can't block. It stops you from blocking. But yeah, I know I talk about it a lot, but it's something that really irks me. And I know the devs have got not many people and they've got other priorities, but it doesn't seem like that complicated of a fix. Maybe it is, but you would hope it was relatively easy to turn up footsteps a touch and maybe turn down the balance of certain noises. I love rain in DayZ. I think it's really atmospheric, but it's just so loud. It's not balanced in the rest of the game. Does Pinocchio have a wooden cock? You wouldn't sell much Viagra if everyone had wooden cocks, would you? Kind of vaguely reminds me of a Rick Mail joke that I actually saw that joke. I've seen it before, but I saw it again. I'll change it slightly, but what does a DayZ streamer with a 2-foot cock have for breakfast? This morning I had a bacon sandwich. Unfortunately, it's not true though. Micropene, and I didn't have a bacon sandwich either. Obviously, Rick Mail's was slightly different. It may not be Rick Mail's joke, but I've seen him do it. I don't think everything in DayZ does sound realistic, not in terms of the volume level. I think the sounds are really good, I agree, but like I've never been deafened by rain on grass before, you know, like it's just too oppressively loud. It's not subtle. I do think in general the game audio is so good now. I think it's way better. Like in the past, the game audio was shocking. Where am I? Where am I? This doesn't feel right at all. Like, if you go back, like I remember, I noticed this. I edited some footage that was from like a year or two before, and the game audio was dead. The game was dead. There was no sounds. There was no ambient sounds. It was really dead. And it was staggeringly different. And the game audio now, I really love how it sounds in general. The audio of the game and the sound of the countryside and how it changes between nighttime and daytime, and the sound when you're inside a building and when you're in a tent and it's raining and when you're outside and it's raining, and the differences. The audio is way better now. It's all really, really, really good. The actual audio is amazing, and the soundtrack of the game is really good. Not the music, I've never really listened to the music, but the game itself is solidly good. What's not good is just how it's mixed in, you know. It just needs to be made a little bit more subtle in places, you know. It just needs to be brought down just a tiny bit in a few places. Like just slightly subtle on certain things like rain and wind howling and such like. Especially on the mask, right? But just tweak them down, tweak our own footsteps down a touch, and tweak the other players' footsteps up a little bit. Riv, yeah, I agree with that. I've been trying to talk about that as well, but I know it's an old topic, but it's so important to me. Like literally, I'm going to sleep at night, and it's not like I'm not gonna be like, where there's blame, there's a claim, or anything. But I'm trying to sleep at night with fucking a high-pitched ringing in my ear because I turned my sound up a tiny bit to hear someone's footsteps, and then forgot to turn it down for 3 hours, and then I got tinnitus worse for another 2 days. You know, like it's stupid. Well, you'd have to think Italy will beat Croatia, Saint. Croatia are a little bit past it by the look of it, aren't they? You know, I don't really have any skin in that game. You know, either one are a decent team with previous. You know, both teams have beaten England in recent history, haven't they? But I don't know. I'm not convinced Croatia will be doing it this time. I think they may be a bit old. The better players. Right, so I don't know where we are. I thought we would be on the... We might be there. This little junction we are. Right in the middle of the screen, there's like a right-hand bend with a thin line cutting through it. Actually looks like it might go to a summer camp. Let's follow this in case it does. This thin line might be the thing that cuts through that bend. So if we follow this, it might lead to a summer camp or something like that. Mine's a white head torch, so I'm happy enough. I think most gamers play with headphones, don't they, though, DePike? You know, like, I think most gamers play with headphones. And of course, if I used speakers, it would take that away. But if you use speakers, you can't hear the game sounds, you know, like... You're never going to hear footsteps if you use speakers. Never mind not hearing them much at all, but you're literally never going to hear them. Wow, there's actually loot here. It was a good shout as well. It is a summer camp. Kind of hopeful that we might get ourselves a blaze or something. That would be really cool. Right, let's have a little... Oh, okay. What time is it for me? 4 PM. Right, just got to mute for a second. I've had a message from one of my kids, but it's a voice message. I won't be a sec. While the server's restarting, might as well listen to it now. Right, I'm back. The nail bat seems a little OP. You have to find them. It is very good, but it's only on this particular map. Obviously, it's part of Anastara, but I think it's kind of cool. But it's not something you get every life, you know. Lord Hazra, thank you for the 30 months. Rules, J Copper, Z Cabos, cheers for the support. Marinus and Booson, thank you very much as well. Matches. Ugh. I really would like to find me a blaze or a tundra. I want to have me some fun. Give me a blaze, mother trucker. Well, I guess we got some lucky 308, but we ain't getting ourselves the blaze at the moment, are we? Right, I need to go. If I remember rightly, I think it's straight north and we head towards Cora. So we are, yeah, north and a tiny bit west. That's pretty cool as well. Right, north and a tiny bit west. There we go. Let's go this way. If you're looking for food and you're in Cami and places such as Cami, Cami's on the coast, so you should be able to find it at Cami, to be fair. I was thinking of Cabanino for some reason, but yeah, if you... Shakovka's not a bad place for food as well, but you never know if you're behind somebody else that's looting, you know.
I applaud you for that. I hope I can enjoy your streams for many more years to come.
Thank you, Garrett. I've had moments of doubt. Cheers for the resub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, if you're struggling for food on like a vanilla kind of server, and it is harder, the food can be tighter, especially if you're on a loot route that somebody's done fairly recently. But get a couple of chickens, you know, a couple of chickens, eat those, and just try and find yourself a little bit more of a secluded place. Usually Shakovka is a really good place that people don't often go. They go to Staroy and then they skip it and go straight to Goglovo, you know, so you can normally get food in Shakovka. You can't make a nail branch on official, no, it's a modded map. It's a modded melee weapon that's on, so far that I've seen it, only on Anastara. Might be on others, but I've only seen it here. Razor, sorry to hear about your uncle, dude. That sucks, man. Right, are we still going the right way? That must be Kara then in front. I can see the school. Play with the sound app. I had an issue with footsteps and I changed to an app. Now everything sounds like it should and I don't have to play at max volume. Booty, I have a Zen Iffy headphone amp. Yeah, it's maybe not the best. It's probably not the best headphone amp you can get, but I do have a headphone amp, yeah. And I have stunningly good headphones as well, you know. If anything, probably my headphones are a little bit better than the quality of the amp, but the amp's good enough. It's about £160, you know, like, it's not really the best headphone amp ever, but it's good enough. Knuckled up, a knuckle up, thank you. Cheers for the support. Cheers for using your Prime here. You can make a nail bat and you can make a barbed wire bat, but they don't really do a great deal better than the regular baseball bat, to be honest. Died whilst trying to cook a chicken, did you kill mice, dude? Oh, that sucks. I saw a dead mouse earlier while I was walking. Poor little fucker. Sorry, but what's a headphone amp? It's a little thing what you plug in that has a volume control and its own amplifier. So if you're a real audio bore, like if you just plug your headphones, like a wired headphone, straight into the PC, then the PC has a headphone amp effectively in the motherboard, right? So it's the thing that powers and drives your headphones. So you're effectively using the headphone amp in your motherboard. However, they don't tend to work very well with kind of high-end headphones necessarily. So you can buy a separate amp that has it's more capable of driving your headphones to improve the quality. It's a bit like a DAC as well, but it's an amp. It's got a volume control on it. It's powering your headphones away from your motherboard, basically. Some headphones, like gaming headphones, are designed to run off your motherboard. Right, no problem. But if you're or your sound card, whatever. If you're using like kind of high-end hi-fi headphones, sometimes they have much higher impedance and they normally need a bit more to drive them properly. So you tend to need a separate amp. I might have missed a Glock, but it doesn't matter. I should have grabbed it, really. What I really need from here, more than anything else, is a press vest or a stab vest. What is it, 2012 exactly? Oh, your motherboard has a sound card as such, right? But no, I keep the headphone volume relatively high and then I control it via the amp, yeah. Right, there's a zombie on the other side of this that's got a good... Oh, fuck off. A good quality vest, so I need that. I better punch this one. If I use that thing, it's going to damage my vest, and I need it to not damage my vest. I don't think I need to loot the PD. Let's just carry on. I've got a stashed AK-74, and I kind of need to try and find myself a sniper rifle. Really, that dude had a gun in his hand. Sounds good, doesn't it? I don't know what they were doing. I think they were standing sorting loot. Now your loots are for me. I'm not feeling the whole talking business right now. I just want the loot. Fuck them. NBC gloves, they're better conditioned than mine. We might as well have those. We take the hook. We might as well. I don't want the hat though. No hook in the hat for us today. They're actually not as geared as they look. They looked more geared than they are. Right, I think we're just going to get to the hunting shop. Quickly see if we can't find ourselves a lucky tundra or maybe a scope. And then it's the well and get out of here. He might have been AFK, who knows? Alright, please. That'll do us. I just hear a motorbike on the road. Ah! Cough! Poor fucking guy. Pressing pull out body, it's not letting me pull out the body. I think that'll do. Fuck them. Oh, he's got shorts. The shorts are basically the best item in this map. Fucking hell, that zombie scared the piss out of me. I'm getting jump scared by Zeds a couple of times today. It's not going. It's not doing well for my aging heart.
It's time to start running!
Right, how many bandages have I actually got now? I seem to have quite a few. Make sure I've got 4 and they're disinfected. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 full ones and they're all disinfected. That'll do. The Zagorki bars are on him. Why are shorts the best for this map? I just like them, Ben. There's no tactical advantage. They actually make you easier to spot in the distance, so they're worse than any other pair of trousers on the map, pretty much. They make you have pasty legs at distance most of the time, right? Unless, depending on the avatar, right? But they're actually worse for being seen than most other items in the game. I just like them. I'm quite keen on wearing shorts, IRL, so I wear them in the game. That's it, you know. Kai Controls. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. Sorry, for the membering in the first place. Lango, thank you for doing the same. Cheers for the membership too, dude. Thank you very much. Lango and K Controls, thank you very much. I said it again. Kai Controls, thank you. Smiling Kyle, Big J Bar, RJ Nick, Lord Hazard, cheers for the support, guys. Right, we need to take this bottle and fill her up at the well, and then I think we're going to get out. I wear shorts quite a lot. I don't wear shorts all year round. I'm not fully northern. I wear shorts from about April until about
You're on a roll today.
November. Cyborg, I wasn't on the first life. I didn't see anyone, and then I just got shot in the back. Now I'm playing catch-up. But I don't think I want that moped. I think it's just a disaster waiting to happen, so I'm not even going to try again to shift the dead dude off the moped. Anastara is great. I think it's a really good map, Sin City. It's really fun. It's like medium sized. It's not a tiny map, but the trips you have to do don't feel massively long, so you always feel like you're doing something, you know. Why don't people play official vanilla servers anymore? Austin, I've played some lately. I got killed by a hacker the last twice, unfortunately. That's the main reason why people don't. I really enjoy official, but I get killed by hackers quite a lot, you know. To be fair, in the last couple of months, it's been less of a problem than it was before. But the last time I had a DMR on official, got killed by a hacker. Last time I played Livonia, got killed by a hacker really quite quickly, you know. Like, however, before that, I had 3 or 4 days where I didn't get killed by or see a hacker at all, as far as I know, so... official. I really enjoy the vanilla game, but unfortunately there are just too many cheats to make it worth doing regularly. Oh, fucking idiot. I can't put that on my head then. Fuck it, I'm leaving it. What is your opinion on using intrusive anti-cheats? Honestly, I don't know how it works, Coda. So I don't know how the anti-cheat works on Valorant. I can never say it. On that game, beginning with V. I have no idea, so... DayZ uses BattlEye, but the ban waves are... They do get banned. People get banned for cheating, but they seem to get away with it for a fairly extended period before they get caught, you know, so that... If you get... That's why official is the problem for it, because people using cheats don't get caught. They might be able to cheat for, let's say, 4 weeks to 3 months before they get banned by BattlEye, whereas if you're on a community server, whoever killed Summit overnight on New York, that hacker will be banned from that server and won't be able to play it anymore.
Love
you know?
the
So
content, love you
they
gesture.
don't tend to
How
go
do
on
you
community
choose
servers
items?
as much.
Inventory placement on your character.
The CACs, I don't, as you can tell, I just randomly shove it all in. The only thing I care about is meds. I put the meds on the very left-hand edge. Beyond that, I couldn't give a shit. I just don't bother. I think the cheaters were already there, to be honest. I don't think cheaters come back to DayZ because Summit plays it. I think Summit is just such a well-known player that they'll do it. You know, like they'll even maybe buy another game code so that they can cheat on a server they're already banned on, just so that they can get the scalp of such a well-known popular streamer. You know, I think that's all it really is. And he will have that kill mice, but even I have that, you know, like I have that to some extent. I've upgraded my shorts. I don't know about these Makarov things. I don't even want the Makarov, to be honest, but I guess it can be used for killing zombies. It's good to see Summit playing DayZ. I think it's a cool thing. You know, and he does very regularly come back and play it. It's not... He does play it, and then he'll go and play other stuff, and then maybe 3 months, 6 months down the line he'll be playing it again. He's regularly in and out of DayZ, you know. It's good for the game, and it's kind of cool. I remember watching Summit before I even had a YouTube channel. I'd watch Summit a little bit. He used to main game DayZ and nothing else for a long time, you know. So I remember seeing Summit as one of the main DayZ streamers, and that's all he'd play back when Lyric was still playing DayZ. And well, Lyric kind of started on DayZ, but it was a long time ago now. S-Val, I've no idea, dude. I haven't looked, but from time to time there's been a few videos on YouTube, but Bohemia can close down videos of hackers, so doesn't mean they always will. But
GPU run hot, or is it this stream
if there are hackers making videos for entertainment showing them using hacks, they will probably have those videos closed down because Bohemia can copyright strike it, right? That goes against their terms of service as such, so that as a rule that kind of content wouldn't stay up. Is it the stock that's making my Nvidia GPU run hot? Dude, I think they went down a little bit the last few days, didn't they?
Watching your streams.
I'm sure they're going to go up some more though.
Streams,
but cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, they have been hot for a long time. The one that got away, I think.
Keep running. Still loving it.
Mustard, thank you very much for the support. I also have a small willy and don't cheat. Right, the same, yeah. Right, I know where we are. I don't normally find anything at these. Oh. It's not aggro, let's just leave it. Not going to bother. I check this, I find fuck all. I'm just going to leave it. Wish I could play this game, but I have a full-time job. Well, lots of people have full-time jobs, still play the game, dude. You don't have to play it like it's a full-time job. You could play it 3 hours a week on a Friday and still enjoy it. Doesn't mean you should, you know, you might be too busy, but I got DayZ when I had a full-time job. I still played it.
I live in a 5-bed house with 4 others. Today I told the other guy in the house that I have asked one of the girls in the house on a date. Turns out he is in love with her and is furious at us both.
Everyone in the house were friends. I'm serious about her, so do I just do what I've got to do? Thanks. If he's not asked her out, that's his tough shit, you know. He's got no claim to a girl that he likes, but he hasn't asked out. So even if you're mates, if he'd already said, I really love that girl, she's the one for me, and I'm going to ask her out, I'm just trying to play it cool and I'm building up to it, that's another story. But if he's not said anything, then bullshit, you know. He asked her out and she said no 5 times. Well, again, what are you meant to do about that? If he's got no chance, if he's your mate, he'll understand, but... Oh, shit. No, that's not right. Oh my god. What are they doing on the road? There's 2 of them. Fucking another death. Another suppressed gun as well. Fuck me dead. They possibly could have been the ones that killed me before. I doubt it. But it was a suppressed gun, wasn't it? My god, he was good at... He was quick at killing me, that second one.
Cheers, yeah. The hackers are bad but knows much. I'm on one hell of a life, right? 15 kills in. Can't have a team adventure on Anastara Iron IG. Killed a dude camping a mountain with end gear. Got off.
Oh man, that sucks. I missed my... I had one shot against the player, and I missed it, but he was fully fucking geared, and he didn't miss a beat, you know. I was just dead. That was that. It wasn't a Bison, it looked like an AK-74. It looked like the dude had an AK-74, possibly with a banana mag. Ah, oh, sucks. Right, guys, I just need to relog anyway. I've just got to quickly change something on Nvidia. You do need all... That's the things you need to make the suit, dude, but I keep dying when I've got some of them. You probably need a punch card, because one of the things you need to make the suit spawns in the underground area where you need the punch card. Right, give me 1 sec, guys.
Sorry, Paul. Every time I join the stream, you died. Does my prime make it better?
No, it doesn't, but I appreciate this prime nonetheless. It doesn't change how I feel. I'm fucked off about the death. Right, let me just do that. Seems to have stopped recording. Instant replay was turned off for some unknown reason. I don't know why. I'll have to fix that now. Where the fuck is the quality settings? I'm really struggling with the Nvidia app to find everything that I need. Shortcut controls, heads-up display, notifications, video capture. There we go. You can actually record in AV1. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know how that will go on my rig, but I'm going to switch it to AV1, see if it makes the quality better. It may well do. Right. Let me join back in the server. I'm not giving up on Anastara, dude. I'm enjoying Anastara. It's just frustrating that like people are using the roads to navigate like I'm doing, but to bump into 2 geared dudes like that either side of the road is kind of unlucky, you know. Like it's shit, but it is what it is. Right, I'm still not quite ready. Sorry, guys. Something's not right with this fucking Nvidia. It won't be long. Kai, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted membership, dude. Thank you. PB Gamer, thank you as well. Terror8 Phosphorus. Gal, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right. In there. Right, let's see if that's worked. I think that's how it should be. USA and Copper America. I think you'll probably struggle when you come up against a few teams. You may well do okay though. I hope America does well. It would be kind of cool if they do, but I think when America comes up against Uruguay or Brazil or Argentina in the latter stages, possibly someone like Chile or maybe Mexico, but certainly the other three, at that point it'll probably fall apart. But you never know. Yeah, it'd be cool to see you do well. That'd be interesting. TTC Macca, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. Watching whilst working from home, very cool. No chance of getting caught watching a stream while you're at home. That's the kind of cool thing. Right, there we go. We're on the way in. Not Mexico. Sadly, we suck. Well, I've not seen any of the Copa America. Normally, Mexico are pretty decent. Oh, what is going on? It's not fucking working. Sorry guys, this is a real ball ache, but it wasn't recording correctly before. I need to fix it. Otherwise there's no YouTube videos. Which at the moment, to be fair, there aren't many YouTube videos anyway, but there'll definitely be none if I can't record. Sorry, it's a pain in the bum, I know. Something's going wrong. Nunes got a goal last night, did he? Very cool.
30 yay.
Settings, video capture. Instant replay length is 20 minutes. Okay, that's that. Statistics. Configure heads-up display. Status indicators. Record is bottom left. That's bottom right. That's fine. I don't understand why it's not fucking showing it to me. The Nvidia thing's just not working as it should. Like, it's set up how it should be. I don't know. How's the Exosuit quest going? I just died again. I just turned it off and on again. If it doesn't work this time, I'll just carry on streaming and there'll be no recording from today, but it'll be what it will be. No respect for football. I don't think you need respect for anything. It's okay. Different people like different shit. It's all good. I use Nvidia to record. It used to be called Shadowplay, yeah, but that's what I use. It's just not working. It's not working at all for now. I don't know why. I could restart, but if I restart, obviously it fucks the stream up, so I'm just going to leave it. We'll have to just have no recording. Matt Blythe, thank you for the 30 months. Gava, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Ape, thank you for gifting Notto the sub. Phosphorus and Gal, cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, it's not. The symbol's not coming up. I kind of give up. We'll see. Isaac Clone, you're right, dude. But it's your job to record. Well, it's my job to stream as well, right? I've got to kind of make a choice. I think I best stream, hadn't I? To be fair, the quality on YouTube is good enough. If I had to, because YouTube's video quality is 1440p. If I had to, I could get a video made from that, and it would still look good. You know, like editing a video from Twitch footage is a bit of a disaster, but editing video footage from YouTube would work. So if something amazing happened, I could just use the YouTube VOD anyway, so it wouldn't be the end of the world.
Hello.
Some fucking crazy person talking to me. Hello.
Hello.
You alright?
How are you, man?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, I just spawned.
Will you not get paid? I don't get paid per recording, 49, no. Nobody's paying me to store video footage on my hard drive. That's definitely not the case. Let's go this way. I'm not sitting in my chair properly since before, but I'm not exactly sure where I am. I've been at those houses before. I've been here before as well, but I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. One thing that's annoying is where we were fucking around, leaving the server and coming back in. If I'd ran straight to where I died, I probably could have looted my blaze back. I bet those guys won't need it. I've definitely got the space available to record. It's just stopped showing me the overlay's not working, so it's not. It's just if I restart my PC, I bet it starts working straight away. But I can't do that right now.
Hello.
Hello. You alright, dude? Fucking hell, you're geared for this part of the map, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm struggling to find some water, to be honest with you. I've just been looking at this map. In this first time.
Yeah, I don't even know where I am, to be honest.
I don't know. This is my first time playing a survival DayZ, to be honest. So I'm more play PvP trader type of stuff.
You do get drinks and food at the cars. I've not looted any of those cars, but I'm just running down the road till I find a town, basically. Good luck, dude.
Do you need anything though? I've got some canned bacon.
I haven't got anything at all.
Stuff.
I'm literally a new spawn. It might be a waste. I'll probably get killed.
Because I've got all this, but I don't know what it means.
There are gas zones on the map, but you need the full suit. You need the entire suit. It's just holding me up, really. I ain't got time for this shit.
What, are you new to this map?
Yeah, this is my first time.
Oh. Do you mind if we kind of stick together?
I can't. I've got a friend that doesn't exist. Love you, bye.
All right.
Sorry, I need to do my suit. I don't need a friend. He's a nice guy, to be fair. He's a nice guy. He was desperately eager to team up, wasn't he, the poor fucker? I just want to make my suit. He was very geared for where he is, right? Very, very geared. Poor guy. I don't know. I wanted to just keep running. I want to get back. I want to get up north. I want to get my stashed AK. Then I want to get killed by some fucker that sees me before I see them again. Right, how about a road sign? I bet there's a well down there. There's bound to be a well in this town, isn't there? Oh, a bike. Oh, it's missing a front wheel.
Best of luck with the suit. Got my wisdom keys ripped out an hour ago. You're on entertainment duty today for me. Lol, appreciate the stream. TRMZ, worth it, man.
I'm not entirely sure how this is going. It seems to steer without a front wheel. That might have been the wheel. Oh shit, neutral's not going to go, is it? Oh my god. It suddenly turned into a nightmare to steer. It's like the game's just remembered that it doesn't have a front wheel. Strat. Okay, we've got to keep going this way. No talkie-talkie. No rights for you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Let's turn the sound down a bit. This thing's a pile of junk. Why were they so geared and coming south on that road anyway? It doesn't make any sense. They must have been bored and just coming back to the spawn area to shoot new spawns. Otherwise, or shoot lower geared players. There's no reason for dudes with AKs to be coming south on that road. It doesn't make sense. Fuckers. I don't think there's any reason to suggest they were stream sniping. I don't think so, no. Just because they bumped into me doesn't... Like, if they were stream sniping, they'd probably have waited in an ambush or something. I doubt they'd be running down the road just waiting to bump into me. I doubt it. Stream snipers tend to want the perfect thing. They want to shoot me in the back and never see me, you know. They don't want to come face to face and have a fair fight more often than not. They want to just wait for you, and then when you go past, they shoot you in the back, you know. Like, more often than not, they try and shoot you from behind. They don't want to take a fair fight. So I don't think there's any dodginess about that whatsoever. Yeah, maybe could have changed gear a little earlier. That's what happens when you change gear, though. It just doesn't drive very well. It's missing a fucking wheel. I literally just did that when I changed gear that time. I think it's still quicker. Oh, come on. Oh, what the shit? Come on, Paul. You can do it. Liquid. Does Deadpool have mods or obstacles built into the map? Looks like fun. This isn't Deadfall, right? You know that. Deadfall does have lots of mods in it, yeah. Deadfall's a really, really fun map. There will be a video coming on Deadfall in a few weeks' time with any luck. I don't remember exactly where I was, to be honest. I can't remember how far out of that town we'd made it. I don't think I can make it back to my body because I was fucking around with Nvidia, but the bike might just get me there in time, I suppose. I doubt it, but you never know. It doesn't matter that I'm over-revving it, it's fine. I'm not going to use it for long. I'm not going up and beyond second gear because it's a fucking death trap. Like, it's really hard to steer. It's a motorbike with no front wheel, you know. Like, the only reason it's working is that DayZ doesn't have motorbikes. So this motorbike with a sidecar is modded on a car. So effectively, right now, it's like it's a bit like driving a car with only one front wheel, which, if you've ever done in DayZ, is a bit temperamental. This is Dre. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I think this bike is going to need some rest. I don't think I can fit through there. Oh yes, I can. Very good. Right, so we actually died on this road, but much, much further along. I actually, last bend, I let go of W a little bit to make the turn more easily, and this time I fucking forgot. Oh, this is about to get really stressful. I can't remember where I died. Two people that killed me were probably coming to this town, so I may well get killed again in a second. I think we died not far out the far side of this town. I killed 2 players in this town myself. And then karma struck. Although I don't believe in karma, but it struck anyway. Actually helped me steer it, that did. Can I not get on it? Why can't I get on that? Oh. Alright, we'll carry on this fucking piece of journey then. You've got to be on the driver's side of you. Oh, okay. I guess it is a car, as such, although it's a moped. So can I get at it from this side? No, I'm just going to get back on this fucker. Oh, fuck me, there's a bag there. I tried putting one of the sidecar wheels on the front, dude, won't go. Isn't this about where I died? I think we died not long far. I think we died around here. No, I went past the broken down cars. There's a car breakers yard on the left. I went past that. Another dead guy, no flies. Don't think anyway. It was near a tree with some grass under it, yeah. That sounds good. I'll find that in seconds. Oh, we nearly lost it again. See, I ran past that. I ran past this before I died. I chose not to loot it. Might have been around here. Oops. Pro move. I think my body would have despawned by now anyway. I think it was somewhere around here. I don't know. Let's just carry the fuck on, shall we? I've got to go and pick up my my stashed AK and stuffs. 30 minutes, is it? I feel like I've been back quicker than 30 minutes and not found a body. But I'm not entirely sure where I was. I think it was foggy. I don't know exactly how far along I'd got. Been around here. I don't know, I didn't see anything anyway, so let's just carry on. I thought it was 20 minutes on this server, to be honest. This stuff, it looks really cool, all these roadblocks, but it sure makes the driving difficult, doesn't it? Every road has got so many parked cars on it and so many blocks. It looks really good. It looks really, I don't know, apocalyptic. But it's really fucking awful for driving. Yeah, not just the roadblocks, Sand Rover, it's everything else as well. And obviously the roadblocks make sense, but from a gameplay perspective, it makes it a challenge, I guess, you know? Especially on a motorbike with no front wheel. I get the feeling we're going to die trying to get over the bridge. I wonder if maybe I should leave the bike. Go. Tree there. Let's just stop right near the military base. There is definitely no motorbikes in vanilla, dude. No, it's definitely not vanilla. It's only lightly modded though, but yeah, there's no vehicles like this in vanilla. I think I'm pushing my luck here. We're coming. Oh, fucking hell! We're coming up to the summer camp. I think that's where me and the bike part ways. Fucking hell! Come on. The bike doesn't want to leave me, does it? Clearly.
What's the odds that this causes your death?
No chance, Biddy. It's okay. I think the bike might cause my death. I'm not steering. Fucking fucker. Just don't press the accelerator. Oh my god, it's got worse. Biddy, yeah, I guess you mean the bike. I did think that after I was saying it. One of the previous resubber was thinking that they'd got me killed, but it was the dudes with the straight shooting that got me killed. Tundra. Nice. Okay, let's get the sound back. I don't think we're going to be keeping the wire, but you never know. It's KS rounds. I have got a stashed AK-74. Nice. Bullets for the Tundra. Both of the ones we found have been badly damaged, which is not ideal. It actually could make a case for carrying both. I might take both. I think maybe taking both would be a good idea, because if I shoot one a little bit and then it gets ruined, I've got a spare, haven't I? You know, that probably makes sense. No weapon cleaning kit. It might not be a goer for very long. I need to stop dropping those like that. It happens all the time. It's so annoying. Two PU scopes, but no scope for the gun that we've actually got. That's rules of DayZ there and there. Right there, isn't it, basically?
So happy for all the runs you have given me, TRMZ love.
Stig, giving runs since 2014 and no mistake, you know. Cheers for the support, dude. Zareel, Rated, thank you. Biddy, K-Mills, cheers for the support. Input, Dissy Dre and Liquid, thank you very much. I think I might need to go and grab a drink of water in a bit, but I don't know. So there's a military base here. I think I'm going to swerve it though. I'm going to try and get across to where I've hidden my baby... I keep saying baby AK. I've hidden a full-size AK with a couple of spare bullets and a mag as well, so I can go and get that really quick. I just have to cross the bridge of death. It has got worse kill mice. It seems weird. I don't really understand what it is, but yeah, when you like, even if you just drop it yourself though, like you drop your own trousers onto the ground or you drop your bag or whatever, half the time it ends up in the wall or it can be hard to find, even if you do it right, you know. Like there was a time where if you swapped them over they would go wrong, but if you dropped it on the ground it wouldn't, but now they don't. That doesn't work either. Don't drop your trousers. Right, we're not looting that. We're going over this way.
Keep on running, cool. Sorry, Dave. Enjoying your wild adventures. Much love. NG.
Thank you very much, Steve. Cheers for the support. Whoa. Linus, that's what we're talking about. You swap them and they go up above your head, or they go into the wall somewhere at like chest height or whatever. It happens a lot, yeah. It's a weird thing though. I don't know why. One of DayZ's many little bugs that it has, and then one day it'll just miraculously go away. Which that's not what's happened. Someone's fixed it, of course, but yeah. Hey Tony, you're right, dude. Second, I thought there was a player. It's kind of a weird... It's just how that was rendering, and the edge of the box there was rendering it a bit funny. I really don't want to be dealing with any Zeds, really. I guess I've got the sledgehammer, but I like to avoid the zombies. I'm going to loot this base. I'm going to have to. I need to find myself a zombie with a plate carrier on. Oh, the sledgehammer's so shit against fucking Zeds now. 2 heavy hits with a sledgehammer should kill a zombie, I think. Personally. 5 fucking kilos. It should be really good. So I'm going to come back and check some of this. I'm just keeping an eye out for a plate carrier zombie. I don't really want to be looting this, to be honest. And here I am getting close to looting it, even though I said I didn't want to. Oh, that's not a plate carrier zombie. It's got the helmet, but no plate carrier. Kind of sucks, really. Alright, there's a defender vest. That's good. Oh god, I hate hitting him in the leg is like awful. Okay, I don't need that helmet that much. You can fuck off. Look, and here's a helmet. Here's one I prepared earlier. Actually, don't need that. I don't need the AK. Feels a bit harsh, but I can use the buttstock, so I'm going to take it. Holy shit, there's a lot of loot in here, isn't there? This is all dropped from a previous firefight by the look of it. It's definitely dropped from a firefight. There's a blaze with a scope, which I don't really need. What condition is the blaze actually? Damaged. Okay, I'm going to take the blaze over the other Tundra. Holy shit, somebody really was geared. I don't need that. Right, I've got to come back and try and find the punch card. I think that might be a better defender vest. No, it's damaged as well as the same as mine. Well, we're back in with a chance now. I can still potentially do my exosuit live. That's been my aim, but basically we're about 2 hours ago. I'm here looking for a punch card. It definitely spawns here, but then afterwards I've got to go back to the other place and try and find the prototype manual. M16. Ah, bollocks. It's not got a mag. I'm going to go and get myself a AK-74. So I hid an AK-74 on the beach. Unless I find it no way anybody would find that randomly. So unless it's been picked up by someone watching the stream,
Howdy.
I would hope that's not the case. But unless that's happened, we can go and grab it in a sec. I want to get the other side of here. Can I actually do that? These vehicles are too far away to jump it. There's no fucking gap. Oh, maybe I can do that.
Hi.
Can I jump that? Don't even need to jump it. Look. I can just run over it. Howdy, Scanneth. Hi, 7th Dawn. Cheers for the support, guys. Cyvic, thank you for the 20 months. Scott Cageman, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you very much. Steve, before that, thank you. Goldrix, thanks for the follow on YouTubes. Bit hot for those pants. No, it's fine. Muttley, the tents weren't the problem. The tents, for one person, they were fine, you know, but the bigger problem was that I didn't discover until I laid down in it that the floor was massively not level, so my head was lower than my feet. It wasn't very comfy, but the floor mat we had to sleep on was just... It wasn't really a floor mat. It was about ½ centimetre's worth of foam. I was basically lying on the floor. It wasn't very comfy. But whiskey allowed me to sleep, you know. The whiskey was the answer, it turns out. I'm not surprised here, but I'm going to be struggling for hydration in a minute. I've got no bottle. I've got no water. I didn't stop because I was on the bike. It's not as difficult as Dear Isle Frost. I just keep getting killed.
Love you, bye.
The actual PvE side of it is not very complicated, but it's hard to do with players in mind, and that's the problem. I keep getting killed. Like, I had quite a lot of the stuff ready to go, and just got shot in the back on the first life of the day, and so it just resets. I have a canteen. I do have a canteen, but I need to get water, right? That canteen's got not got clean water in it, so I've got no water to drink right now. Like, this isn't a river, is it? You know, I can't fill it up here. more right or is it more left? I'm not sure. Looking at all the tides coming. That's weird, isn't it? I can't get it. It was in like ankle deep water when I dropped it off.
The front of the tent flooded and pools directly under my rucksack, soaking all my clothes. Camping is pants.
Dude, that sucks. It was like ankle deep water when I put it in there. I know I've got chlorine tablets, but there's no water in the can. This is the sea. I can't drink it, okay? I know I've got chlorine tablets, but I can't drink... there's like a fucking spunk full. There's an ejaculate full of water in the canteen. I need water. I still need it, okay? Sorry. There's an ejaculate full of water. You can't fill up a canteen at a... At the sea, and that's the sea, unfortunately. Right, I think we're going to go with the Blaze and not the Tundra. I think I'm going to drop the Tundra for a change. I'll drink the ejaculate anyway. Yeah, a couple of people mentioned that we did have a talk about the skin earlier, the skin talk earlier, but no. I ain't pushing no skins. That canteen looks kind of cool. Blue. Why don't you just throw the gun on G? Because I'm trying to put it somewhere I want to keep it. Not if I throw it, then I'm leaving it there. I might come and get it later, you know, like I did with this gun. You know, I just ran back and got this AK-74. If I throw it, I won't find it. I'm Venge. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Noratech, thank you for the support as well. Canteen on hit pack, fuck me dead. So where we found the spawn for it, it was here. It's not here now because I found one there, which sucks. So we've got to go and check the other spawn for it. If not, I had no idea where we're going to find the punch card. I might find a SV98 or something. Oh, there's one there, look. There we go, we found it. I think I might go and check for the other one. That I know where it can spawn, because I've got no means to keep these things protected right now. I've got no, like, cooking pot or plate carrier with pouches or whatever, so... it could get ruined. I might just take a spare punch card, put one in my trousers and one in my backpack maybe.
Yeah, D, some running.
Big Cheese, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. So the other punch card spawns outside of one of these containers here, I think. That's it there, look. So we have a punch card in our trousers. We have a punch card in the backpack. I think that's the... I wonder if actually it might be safer in there. I feel like it probably would be safer in there. There we go. We'll see how we go. Right, I don't know if I need to loot this anymore. I would still like a plate carrier. Maybe we'll have a quick look around. I feel like I should probably just go with the Defender and fuck it off, but I don't know. I don't think the punch card really needs to be stashed because they're quite easy to find. If you come here, you find them pretty regular. Right, I'm not going that way. I can hear too many Zeds. I'm just going to loot these and then go. Don't like that sight. Search sheds for dry bags. I'm not searching them here, but my main focus right now, if I'm honest, is trying to find a either a better quality, better condition defender vest or a plate carrier, one or the other. Both of which are pretty likely here, I would have thought. Pristine hunting knife, no less, eh? Blimey. SKS, that's decent. Don't need it, but it's decent. Do I have matches? I thought I had matches. I probably have got them, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, they're there, look. Could put that on the gun. I am a bit worried that I might be outstaying my welcome looting these as well, but the loot's pretty solid here, isn't it? We're finding good shit. I feel like we might as well carry on looking for the good shit while we're finding it. Oh, I can actually afford to take that. I've got plenty of space. No mags, but... Don't need the press vest. Defender will do. Just want to have a quick look. I normally do better in those Quonset huts. These barracks, for whatever reason, aren't normally particularly good for loot. Maybe I shouldn't be looting them. Another SKS. Don't need it. The one thing I could find, as well as the vest, I could potentially get myself... Fuck me! Almost came inside me there, didn't he? The one... I do know what I say when I say things like that, by the way. You don't need to tell me, just as an FYI. Yeah, the... I could find a plate carrier.
TRMZ,
oh, sorry, along with the plate carrier, I could find a weapon cleaning kit, which would be pretty good. I'm going to get his plate carrier in a second. I don't think it was in the best condition in the world, but I think we should do it anyway. It looks a bit ruined. Damaged. Still decent. We've only got the oh, it's gone on. It's done that same thing. Like that time I dropped it, and it's still gone in the little fucking corner of the wall. come. Didn't go well. Kind of disappointed we didn't find any tack back, to be honest, as well. Well, there was an EXO manual on the floor. What, in the barrack? By the V3S? Oh, Beaselbot, if that's true, that's very good. Well spotted, by the way. I didn't see it. I've not even been looking for one here. By the V3S, you mean this thing? You mean this one? Oh, dude. Beaselbot, what a fucking spot. Fair play. So now I need to go and find myself some food and some water. And then we can go north. Well, I guess we go north and try again. What's the EXO manual? It's the manual to make the suit that I'm trying to make. So it's an item that I need. So the two things I needed from around this area of the map, this kind of level of the map, is the punch card, which I have 2 of, and the manual. And we've got that. So it allows you to make the punch card. Sorry, it allows you to make the exosuit, the exoskeleton suit, which is the whole thing I'm trying to do on Anastara. I keep fucking dying. Now we need to find 2 other devices, or 2 other parts, one of which can spawn at Kane military base or at random roadblocks. And the other one spawns in the bunker that we need the punch card for. How's the run going? How's the pollen count? I'm doing okay in this room, dude. The pollen count, it doesn't really matter in here because the door's shut, the windows are all closed, the aircon's running, and so in this room there is very little pollen at all. So for the whole time of the stream I'm great. To be honest, this morning it wasn't too bad. It wasn't great last night and through the night, but as I sniff. But Nellis, thank you for the resub. Warnerbex, Big Cheese, thank you for the support. You don't need to print it, no. So you have to find the manual, and then you have to find... God, we've repeated this so many times, haven't we? You have to find... I can't remember the names of them, but you have to find like a black box that's like a really big black storage container. It's about a foot-ish tall in game and about 2.5 foot wide, roughly. Looks like a really big, like maybe like a Samsonite black suitcase or something like that. But anyway, that you need to find that. And you combine it with the manual, and then you need to find this other cylinder type thing. They both weigh 15 kilos, and they won't fit in your inventory. But when you combine it with the manual, it makes them weigh 5 kilos, and then they will fit in your inventory. So you need the manual first, then you find the other devices, combine them with the manual, but you need to find both of those things, and then when you combine those two, it makes the suit. The turbine looking thing, when you combine it with the manual, turns into like a wiring harness. And then you combine it with the black box thing that you might combine with the manual. That makes the suit. And so far, I've managed to find the suit. I actually was ready to make it. I went to the underground area, used the punch card, went to find the turbine-looking thing. I already had the black box, and the turbine wasn't there. And then I went back later on the same fucking day and found the turbine thing when I didn't have the black box. So I've been so close, but not quite made it. Twice, basically. It's kind of frustrating. Yelp here. No, it's not that life. I've died twice since then. I found some extra bits to try and make that suit again on that character, and then I got killed going into a town. I was just moving down into a town. I just got shot in the back and then was dead. That was it, unfortunately. The suit, basically, as far as I'm aware, just gives you full stamina no matter how much loot you're carrying. and you don't lose, like in this, when you get a really bad thunderstorm, like, or a really bad weather event, I guess, you have no stamina. You can't sprint at all. So it gives you full stamina regardless of what you carry, which is probably the best perk that I could possibly have, because I like to carry loot, right? So full stamina no matter what loot you carry. I think I dropped that before. And you don't lose stamina in the weather event. It's not so much that I don't like stamina, Rhubarb, I just like loot more, you know, that's the thing. Do I have any pets? I have, me and the missus have a dog, yeah, he's a Welsh Springer Spaniel called Toby. And he's just over 2, he was 2 in April. I think over there somewhere at that town, I think there's a well. I think we might head that way. What area of the UK are you from? Sounds like the south. Yeah, I live in Suffolk. I was born up north. I was born in Lancashire, but moved to Leicestershire. I lived near I lived in a town called Hinckley in Leicestershire when I was about 5 until about 10. And then I moved down south from 10. So I've lived in Suffolk most of my life. So from about 10 till now. For around about 28 years, roughly. Which street and house number? I live at Wander Street, London. There's a pond in the trees to the right of this bridge. At Baines, that's not a bad shout. I'm kind of going to those houses, but I guess we could quickly check. Excuse me. 69 Hot Street. Your machine at work exploded, did it? Blimey, I ain't seen any lake. I'm just going to go the way I wanted to go. I'm sure there is a lake this way, but... 10 Downing Street. Stop on by, yeah. No need to make an appointment. I think I saw a message saying how far is it from London. If you mean Suffolk, it's about 60-ish to maybe 80 or 90 miles to London, depending whereabouts in Suffolk you live, roughly. Could be further, but yeah. Suffolk's not a million miles away from London. I'm not convinced I really need that M16. I don't know if I should have took it or not. I actually definitely need to load it fully with... I've been finding bullets, haven't I? I haven't loaded it properly. Is Suffolk a nice place? It's alright. It's fairly country. It's like a farming county, so it's mostly small towns, small villages. There isn't really a big city in Suffolk. Like the biggest city in Suffolk and Norfolk is Norwich by a mile. Ipswich's biggest town, I guess, is Ipswich. But it is a city now, but it's not very big. Like Suffolk has, it's mostly rural, smaller towns, smaller villages, lots of farmland. I think it's all right though. We don't use KM in England, dude. No, we're not fully metric. We're a little bit arvsy. So when we go to a petrol station or a gas station for you, maybe, we buy petrol per litre, but the cars are in miles per gallon. So we reference cars in MPG, but the fuel costs are advertised in litres. And all of our road signs are all miles per hour. Voodoo, cheers for the 6 months. Metallica Wolf, thank you very much for the support as well. So I think this is Zaya. I'm sure there is a well at Zaya. So we need to go and find that. As a fellow Suffolkian, Ipswich is still a town, by the way, makes use of one of our few counties with a city. I'm pretty sure that's not true, Delta. I'm sure it was made a city, but you might be right. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Delta. Is Ipswich a city or a town? Oh, it's a town. You're right. I was convinced it was made a town. Maybe I'm thinking of Chelmsford. Yeah, all right. Maybe it is a town. I know the club is still called Ipswich Town. But yeah, there you go. I've learnt something. I was convinced it was made a city while Queen Elizabeth was still in charge. One sec. Fucking Google. Yep. The plan to become a city was denied. Well, they make so many cities per year, don't they? I honestly thought Ipswich had already become one, but anyway. It's a tiny... It doesn't really seem like a city, you know? It's a bit of a shithole as well, to be honest. There's some decent shops in Ipswich, but it is a bit of a shithole. Crash site. I think I'm just going to have to loot this town for now and try and find some loot. But yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. It's not a city. I think Chelmsford was turned into a city a while back. I honestly thought Ipswich was, but I got that wrong. I'm not going to worry about the heli crash for now. I need food and I need water more than I need the heli crash. Often on this map, the well tends to be around where the picnic tables are. And there's some over there. There's a canteen there, actually. We might get some water out of that. Put the earplugs on. The rain's a bit is a bit fucking lewd. Yeah, but back to what I was saying. Really, I like the I think Ipswich is the biggest town in Suffolk. So Suffolk doesn't even have a city then in that case. You know, like we can't. We're so small. We ain't even got a city in our county. Do canteens fill up in the rain? No. That feature used to be a thing, but not anymore. It hasn't been in the game since they went to the new player controller. It's the county town of Suffolk. War. And it's a shithole. I ought to take the gloves. I do have a pair of gloves, but I wasn't wearing them because I wanted to punch that one zombie out. Right, that'll buy me a little bit more time for the water. Now I just need to find some food. I'm sure there's a well here. I think I came here on a really early run with somebody, like a random adventure. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I came to this town because there was a well. when the map
37 months and still
was
no air
useful
fryer in
and
your
showed you
kitchen.
where the wells are.
TRMZ TRMZ.
Still no air fryer in the kitchen? No. I don't believe in air fryers. They're a conspiracy. Big Fry and convection oven conglomerates got together. How can we sell them the same thing twice? I know, Alan. I know what we'll do, Alan. We'll make them smaller and tell them they're better. Sorry. I know they're great, okay? Air fryers are amazing. They're the best product ever. Right. I think I'm going to take that now, because I don't need to fix it. JellyManZ, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Redline, he probably is too cool to hang with you and Ish, yeah. I saw you desperately tweeting at him the other day. I'd like to go. I'd like to go. I haven't booked any tickets, and I've certainly not told Twitch that I'm going, so I'm not going. But I would quite like to go. I will go to one day. I don't want to go sailing, dude. That sounds awful. Sailing sounds awful. I'll sit on a bar by the ocean, looking at you sailing. That sounds more fun. Boats are meant to have motors. Sal was probably on holiday. He might be in France or something. I don't know. Somebody was asking where's Sour the other day, so he's not streamed for a little while. I wonder if he is away. I don't know. Skip sailing. You could go camping. I'd definitely rather go sailing than camping. Is Sour not well? Oh, that sucks. I hope he feels alright. I hope he gets better. So he's not very well, he's off sick, and he's got Redline badgering him in his ear about fucking TwitchCon. A werewolf. Oh my god. Oh, that's not actually too bad. It's not too bad. Have I ever played golf? Only when I was a kid. I played once on a proper like 18-hole course. When I was about 18 or 19, but when I was about 13 or 14, me and a few mates used to, like, we'd made our own, like, 4-hole course on some big fields. It was kind of fun, actually. Like, the school fields were really quite big when I was a lad, so we used to have, like, one that was over a pond and then some longer ones and a par 3 and stuff. We made our own little course. It was kind of fun, but... So I used to play quite a lot of golf then, but it wasn't really proper golf, you know. Right. I was looting this way. Need to find some food. Oh, there we go. I guess we'll have to eat them. I'm kind of okay with this being on semi-auto for now. I don't want to say I'm good at golf because I've never played it, but I'm pretty good at stuff with hand-eye coordination, like golf. Like, I'm not... I've never really shot before, but when we went to Prague, I was the sort of second or... Well, I was in the top 3, whatever. I was in the top 3 of the people that... None of us had really fired before, and even the ones that had, including all of those, I was like... the second best of those. Like... Because it's a sight, kind of like looking down the sight of a gun and aiming at a sight is a little bit similar to playing pool in a way. Like you're aiming down something and trying to... I don't know, anyway, it just seemed to suit me. But I'm quite good at stuff like that. I'm pretty good at... People that are good at snooker are normally quite good at golf. I think I'd be pretty good at golf, but... I just used to... I enjoyed it loads when I was a kid, but I'm not really very keen anymore. I don't like very much, do I? You know, don't want to go sailing, don't want to go camping. Golf spoils a good walk. Never really done archery, no, other than the odd stupid time at the fair to win a cuddly toy or something. Right, there we go. I've got matches and they're not wet. I just need to get me a sticky stick. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being yes, how likely is TwitchCon this year? 3. Not very likely. To be honest, I think the time that, like the sort of trip that I made this year that was likely to be used for more like work-related or DayZ-related stuff was going to Prague. You know, like, I think that's me. I want to go on holiday, me and the missus, somewhere if we can, like for a few days, maybe a bit longer. I'd quite like to go somewhere that's kind of warm and just lazy for a week and just like chill out. That would be really good. Like San Diego. Yeah. I like I say, I think if I'm going somewhere for a week, it's not going to be... Like with the missus, it's not going to be San Diego. Oh, love, I've always dreamed about going to San Diego. Do you want to come? And she go, yeah, all right then. And then we get there. Oh, by the way, for 3 days it's TwitchCon. I forgot to tell you, but for 3 days it's TwitchCon. Red hot. This must be something maybe on this particular server, but it's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm just standing next to the fire. I'm still wet. My clothes are wet. And I'm fucking burning. You're going to be around a lot of nerves, but the weather's nice, yeah. That's how I feel sitting next to the PC right about now, yeah. Thankfully, I'm feeling alright on that front. I do feel pretty cool. Like that. I think the chair was the best purchase I've made for streaming. And obviously a nice PC is kind of essential, but the chair and the aircon have been such good buys. My fuck. Today would not be fun. It's not even that hot yet, is it? It's going to get hotter than this. It's not even that hot. But it's so hot in the house, it just can't cool down. I'm very, very glad that I got it. I'm no good with balance stuff, dude. Surfing would be no good for me. I did a little bit of skateboarding when I was a kid, but not like Ish. I wasn't doing like 720 frontside ollie up with a McTwist on the fly with a screen grab. I didn't used to do that kind of shit, but I used to skateboard a little bit, and I wasn't very good. It's a learning thing, maybe, Stefan, but some people are good at some things and some people are bad at things. Balance and me are not so great. It's why I'm fine on a bike or something, but it's why I'd never get a motorbike, because I'd kill myself. You know, some people you normally have strengths and weaknesses, and balance is one of my weaknesses. Italy or Croatia? Croatia's meant to be lovely, but I'd choose Italy because of the food, but I actually would like to go to Croatia. It's meant to be really, really lovely, so I've never been. It's meant to be amazing. Dubrovnik's the popular place, I believe, isn't it? But I'd quite like to go. I'm very, very fond of Italy, but there's still places like I'd like to go to Florence. Never been, you know. There's places I'd like to go. He means the football. Of course, they're playing today. In that case, definitely Italy. Yeah, you're right. They are playing football today. We were just talking about holidays, so I was immediately in the holiday mode, not the football mode. I think Italy will win that. As a drinker, balance is often my enemy. Oh dear. That knife was pristine, and I barely killed any Zeds with it. I don't think I used it much. I'm in the True Colours event, Baggy, on the 21st. It will be a short stream, though, because it's my fucking birthday. I didn't really want to do it, if I'm honest. Nobody convinced me. It was my choice, by the way. It's not like Happy Bongs was begging me or anything. He wasn't. But I kind of don't really want to stream, but it's a True Colours event. There hasn't been one for like 2 years, so I'm streaming. Will you be 38 this year? I am turning 38 on the 21st of July, yeah. You're in your 50s, who cares about birthdays? Fucking predictable rubbish. Right, let me have a look at, let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of the one that doesn't work. I want to go vest. Right, so I'm in Zarea. I just want to go west and then pick up that road, because that's where we might find the... maybe we could go north, actually. I might follow this road north and then come down and do a loop, because I need to find the black box dealie. Banana, thank you very, very much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Ananab, thank you very much for the gifted sub bot, well, the gifted membership bomb, in fact. Thank you. I'm just going to go west and then we'll pick up the road, or we won't. But... 1 year ages ago, we actually cared and made Paul a happy birthday video. Yeah, don't do that now. It's not a special birthday or anything. 38 doesn't mean anything. July, Ram, is my birthday, 21st of July. So the True Colours event is on the 20th and the 21st of July. And when I saw it come through, I was gutted. So Ariana's hosting an event, which was an invite event, and I got an invite, but it's the weekend when my kids are here in the summer holidays. So I had to say no to Ariana's event, which I was gutted about. And then the very next fucking... Well, not the next day, but within a few days, it turned out True Colours was on my birthday, you know. Like, there's only 2 weekends in July, August and September that are a problem for me, and there was events on both of them, and there was no other events, you know. It really fucking sucked. It really sucked, but there we go. I kind of agree, by the way. Birthdays don't mean so much when you're a bit older, but it's my weekend with the kids, although I think I've only got Maggie, but Maggie's here. She's here the whole day, so it's my birthday, and she's here for the weekend. When the kids are... Having the kids on my birthday, and that literally is going to happen once every 3 or 4 years kind of thing, because I have them at the weekends, right? So my birthday has to fall on a weekend, right? So it's a Sunday this year. That's kind of cool. There's a heli there, look. But yeah, so I would be kind of more eager to perhaps like go out, go to the cinema, like me, the missus and Maggie, maybe my mum, and like whatever, you know. So by streaming it means I can't do those things, which is kind of a bit of a pain in the bum. Aggro bows. So these, I need to quickly check these. I have a feeling it's this particular truck here, but they can spawn the box I need. I'm just trying to check it. 38 is basically 40. Yeah, it's a little ways away yet. No, I'm not as old as Redline. He's 40 already. Old bastard. Graham, well, I've already joined it. I've already signed up to the event.
Hello
so
there.
I'll be off on the
Greetings
Saturday,
from
won't I? So I can just do it on the Saturday.
Hand like skin tone.
So that day I can do that day on the Saturday instead, can't I? That's just what I'll do. I've worked plenty of birthdays in the past. It's no different, you know. Like there's plenty of people have to work on their birthday. It's like I wouldn't be booking a day's holiday for it if it was retail. Probably I'd just arrange it for it. Oh shit! I thought that zombie was a player. Arrange it for another day. Any tips for severe sunburn? Sun cream? I honestly do. Try to avoid it from now on, obviously, which is easier said than done. Don't let anybody that you know, if you're fairly young, don't let your mates know you've got sunburn because you're going to get a slap. Somebody will slap the fucking thing and go, what is it there? And try and make a joke out of it. That won't be good. The only thing you can do is take paracetamol. You can get after sun. Get after sun cream and put it on, take painkillers and stay in the dark.
Dead. How are you doing?
Aloe vera people are saying, yeah, that might be a
TRMZ
reasonable idea.
Shaker.
Do you think England miss players like Lampard and Gerrard? I don't think England's midfield is a particular problem right now. I think the way they're being set up is, but no. I think England's midfield, in terms of quality, in my opinion, is better on paper now than it was then. But I have got a very high opinion of Jude Bellingham, and he's only 20, so I might be wrong. England had a great midfield back then. They never managed to use Gerrard. They always played him on the left, and that was just not... It was not where he should be playing. What the fuck is this helicopter? I thought it was just up... Oh, there it is. Have you heard about the British GP struggling to sell tickets and blaming it on Verstappen? I think that's bullshit. I think this year has been much more exciting. Lando Norris has... I don't actually know the result of the Grand Prix yesterday, by the way. I know he was on pole, but... how did the Grand Prix go yesterday? I literally don't even know the result. But Norris was second, so was Verstappen first then, presumably?
Another month raising hands like
but
skin
it's
tone,
actually been much
raising
more
hands like
competitive
skin tone.
lately, hasn't
Keep
it?
on
You know?
running TRMZ full auto.
But yeah, I think the price is the main problem, as far as I know. Like, even when I went to watch the Italian Grand Prix, and I went to Monza. It was cheaper to get flights and go to Monza and then a weekend ticket than it was to go to Silverstone, as far as I remember. You know, like the price is the fucking issue. I could be wrong. I might be wrong on that. But as far as I remember it, it's fucking expensive. I actually wouldn't mind going, to be honest. I wouldn't mind going to the... Maybe I can get myself a bargain ticket, perhaps, but I wouldn't mind going myself. I've not really given it much thought, but I wouldn't mind it.
Hey ho,
What a shit
TRMZ
heli
love.
site this has been. €1,000 for Silverstone with really bad seats. Fuck that. And I've no idea how much things cost now, but we went with the cheap seats when we went to Monza, so we didn't have a... We just went for the general admission sort of ticket. It was like a weekend thing, so we got to go on the Friday, Saturday and the Sunday. And it was more like just wherever, like, there was a few small, like, seating areas, like 3 or 4 deep. But we were just able to go anywhere on the track other than the grandstands, so it was kind of fun. I think if I went again, I would try to get seats in the grandstand somewhere where you can actually see some cool stuff. iPanda, don't buy from PC Specialist if you're in the US. They're only European based, dude. So yeah, don't try to use them if you're in America land, dude. They're a UK based company and they supply to the whole of Europe. But I wouldn't buy something as big as a PC from the UK if you're living in America. It would be a bad call. Actually, let me... I think looking at a map on the edge of this hill would be safe. Where is my map? There it is. I kind of want to get past that Tavani. On the other side there, that other road there, that's where I find it. I think it could spawn along this road, so we might as well just check this one for now. And all sporting events are crazy money nowadays, but that seems a hell of a lot. And it's like if you want to go to like a premium boxing event or something, the front 10 rows are stupid money, like 2,000 a ticket or something. And then it gets less expensive, but like when you're sitting, I don't know, if it's at Wembley and you're sitting in the stadium, the tickets are about £80 or £90 if they're not scalped, right? That's a lot of money for a ticket, but you can see the boxing, you've got a seat, and it's a cool event to go to, right? But at Silverstone, they can get like 100,000 people in, and they want everyone to pay like the premium price, it seems, you know? It's crazy money. Will, I don't know. I found them at those military trucks, but I don't know if there's set ones or it's all of them. I do know that some of them don't seem to ever have loot by them, and some do seem to have loot. So I think it's the ones that spawn loot, obviously. Ram, if I can, the problem I've got is that I can't cancel streams to watch football. Like tomorrow England are on, I'm going to start early. I'll tailor my stream to the football. But I'm not going to do that for like I can't do that for every quarter-final, because that'll be 4 separate days, you know, so I'll probably be streaming when Germany play Spain, if that happens. So I probably won't get the opportunity, is the honest truth, dude. But yeah, I'd quite like to watch it. That would be a good game, but a lot of water has got to go under the bridge before that, you know. Germany, as good as they've been before yesterday, they couldn't beat Switzerland, you know. They didn't look very good. It might be a one-off. I think Germany have got a good team, but you just never know, you know. Like, they could end up in trouble. They might not do so well. Denmark, Serbia. I actually think Serbia might do well in that game. Denmark played really well against England, to be fair. Denmark really played well. But I think Serbia are a little bit underrated in the group. I don't think they're as bad. I think Serbia might do okay. I've got a funny feeling they'll do alright. They're a really aggressive, really big, strong team, and they can cause people problems. I think Serbia might beat Denmark, to be honest. Although, once again, Denmark played amazingly well against England. Didn't Spain destroy Italy 1-0? Cryo. I don't know if they destroyed them, did they? Wasn't it 1-0, or did I remember that wrong? Yeah, Switzerland isn't bad at all. They're not a bad nation. They beat England a few years back, didn't they? You know, got rid of Roy Hodgson, didn't it? You know, they're not a bad footballing team, but the reality is the team that, like, now they've played a few. If you're not looking great against Switzerland, then what's going to happen when you play Spain? You know, like, I think that's the problem. I didn't see the game, by the way, so yeah, if the Italian goalie had a stunningly good game, then that would help explain it. The loot feels very light. I'm not really looting anything, dude. I'm only looking for particular types of vehicle. I'm not actually looting anything at all, really, so I don't know. Favourite Natalie Portman movie? I don't know. I'm not a massive fan of V for Vendetta. I'm not a huge fan. Like, the way that the character V talks winds me up. I don't find it clever. I just want to turn the telly off. Maybe that's harsh, but it's true. I don't know what my... probably Leon. I'd probably say Leon. She's in that, isn't she? I think it's young Natalie Portman in Leon, isn't it? I think probably that. Ooh. Ah, fuck that. I've got to take that. It may well not be as good as the Tundra, but I've got to take that, haven't I? I still haven't used it very many times. I've just got to use it. Swiss took 6 from Portugal without Ronaldo. Yeah, but they're still an okay team, you know, but nonetheless, it's... I actually, the way I'm reading that, I don't remember them playing Portugal. I can't remember the game. But the referee was helping Switzerland a lot. I didn't watch it. I was watching the Scotland game. That's not normally what happens, though. It's very rare that the referee will favour the away team in a... Like, normally, as a rule, the chances that... Or if the ref has, like, a 50-50, they normally side with the home team, as a rule. It was at the World Cup. And Portugal are better than Switzerland. Of course they are, you know, so it's no great surprise, but... I think Germany are still a little bit of an unknown. They've been looking very, very good. Musella looks an amazing player. He looks a really stunningly good player, but it might be one tournament too soon, maybe. You don't know. Car Power, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for doing whatever that is. Sorry, I don't understand all of these yet. Twitch have introduced him. I've got no alerts for him. I don't have a fucking clue how it works. Ronaldo should retire. Blimey, that's not what was being said by others before. I tried to suggest that Ronaldo might be a bit beyond his best now, and maybe it'll be interesting to see how he performs. And God Almighty, some people were not happy with that the other day. Before the tournament started, I can't remember the name of the dude, but somebody was giving me an absolute fucking pasting about it. Turned out he hasn't been so great. They're still doing okay, aren't they? They're still winning games at the moment. You know, Portugal have looked pretty decent, so you never know. He'll probably end up scoring a really important goal that helps them get through somewhere along the way, you know, like probably will. Ronaldo, I mean. Holy hell. It's AKM there. I'd have liked that, but I've not been taking the bullets, so we'll stick with our 74. So it's trucks like this where the thing can spawn. There isn't one here. I've no idea where else to go. I don't want to go to the underground area without having the other part. Maybe I'll just follow this road. Let's have a little look. This might not be very safe. This road's going to end at some point, I guess. Oh no, I think maybe we follow that. I don't know. I want to go onto those tramline roads on the left side there that goes down towards Sokolniki. Sokolniki. Maybe, Raz. I've watched Portugal a little bit. I've not seen the games really closely. Ronaldo has always been a clutch player, but Ronaldo's also been obsessed with scoring, you know. He will definitely want to score every second, every opportunity, every game, you know. Like, he doesn't just... He wants to be breaking records as well. He's motivated by that sort of stuff as far as I can see, you know. He'll want to be the first person to score at so many different Euro tournaments and so on, you know. Oh my word. They kind of look... The way they were stood, it made them look a bit like a ghillie.
What's the exosuit?
It's a suit. Given to you by the exo... Sorry. It's an exoskeleton that gives you... It allows you to carry what you like with no stamina loss, I believe. But until I've got one, I don't know. I keep getting close and then dying. Probably what's going to happen now. What's my opinion on the Trent Alexander drama? Presumably the drama is purely that he's playing out of position. I don't know of any other drama, but I don't think it works, you know. I understand why Southgate has wanted to try it. It hasn't worked. I think they should have tried it long ago, not in the tournament as well, but he's not a holding midfielder. It's something that a lot of people have thought forever. Southgate has always wanted to play two holding midfielders, so it was Rice and Calvin Phillips, and he seems desperate to kind of stick with that two holding midfielders thing. And I just don't think most other teams play that way. I don't think we need two holding midfielders. I just don't get it. I think obviously Southgate is a very safe manager. He likes to not take chances, but England are better up going forwards than they are defending, you know. Like, I think they don't need two holding midfielders. They are playing so deep, and one of the reasons why they're playing so deep is that they've got two fucking holding midfielders, and they've only got three midfielders, you know. It doesn't... Two of them are playing deep, and that's not helping the team. I think Italy will probably win it, Funky, I'm afraid to say. I think Italy will probably win it. Can you do me a favour and rush the next person you see and die for the greater good? No, I can't. I see there's some surviving an hour betting going on. Oh. There's a vehicle there. Maybe over this way we might find the suitcase dealie. Oh, fuck me. No chance. come on. Excuse me. Right, I'm not going to go here yet. I need to find this fucking black box thing. I've got to find the bastard. So I'm going to come round the other side and head down towards that Suckle Nicky. Nilu, thank you for the 7 months. Gummy Bear, thank you very much for the Prime. Rich Quick, thank you. Leighton Davis, thank you for the gifted membership on YouTube. I don't think we need anything from over there. I can see Pep Guardiola being England manager after Man City, actually. He won't train Spain. I hope Pep Guardiola isn't England manager, because he's unproven. Yes, I did just say that. I genuinely, I think Pep Guardiola is probably the best manager of our generation. However, could he do it in a wet weekend at Swansea, you know? Like, the problem with Pep Guardiola is that he's always, and this is the saying I've said before, but it's very true. Every team he's ever managed, he's always been playing like Texas Hold'em with 7 cards against everyone else having 5, you know? He managed Barcelona when they had the best midfield on the planet, that won World Cups for Spain and won everything for... That Xavi and Iniesta won World Cups with Spain, and then they had Messi, who's won a World Cup for Argentina. You know, like he had the best team by a mile. Then he went to Bayern Munich, had the best team by a mile. Then he went to Man City, had the best team by a mile. You know, doesn't mean that they're always going to win. He's done an amazingly good job at that. But if he became England manager, he wouldn't have the best team by a mile. He'd have a sort of a team that tends to flatter to deceive. And I don't think it would be a good choice. I think that it probably is true that at a big club where the pressure is on and results are needed, he's the best at delivering, it seems. He's the best at delivering, no doubt. But I don't know if that makes him the right candidate for England. I did say this the other day, but I know I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm a bit biased, but Jurgen Klopp's out of work, you know, like, and he wouldn't take it, I don't think. I think he genuinely wants a year off, but if Southgate leaves, I think it would be a really prime time to try and tap him up, and if he doesn't want it because he wants a break, let him have 6 months and then get him to take the job, you know. Something you know for sure with Klopp is that he wouldn't be playing fucking Trent as a centre midfielder because he wouldn't do it for Liverpool. Like, Liverpool was struggling like fuck for centre midfielders, you know. They were desperate to sign someone and they signed Wataru Endo. Klopp knows that Trent isn't suited to being a midfielder. Now, I do think Klopp thinks that Trent would be the first choice for right back, probably, which other people might disagree with, but nonetheless, yeah, I don't know. England could still win the Euros yet. You never know. Southgate might get a 15-year contract. You never know. It's good in here, isn't it? Sorry, guys. Just need to mute a sec. Mrs. is coming. Sorry, guys, I'm back. Kyle Walker's been our best player. I think Gayhu's been better, personally. I think Kyle Walker's very good, though. I'm not saying I would drop him. I think Kyle Walker is the right choice for this team, for sure. Right, where the fuck am I? I've got sizzling steak pitters is what I've got. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going at the moment. I think I need to go more this way. I'm going to have to go for a piss. I've been needing to go for a piss for a while and I've not gone.
Mike Bassett for England manager. And he needs to take Tonka.
Thank you, Michael. Cheers for the support, dude. I think Klopp would do okay for England. I'd love to see that, but who knows? I am going to have to go for a piss. I don't think I can wait. Harry Redknapp. I think Harry Redknapp's time has come and gone. I think he was unlucky not to get it. They gave it to Sam Allardyce. The FA wanted a yes man, didn't they? They wanted somebody that would be safe. And they gave it to Sam Allardyce, who they then had to sack a month later. And then they went to Southgate, who was safer still. Even though Southgate, even I'm a little bit frustrated with Southgate right now, I still think he's done a good job. In some ways. I think, unfortunately, his tactics in big games, not so much. But I still think he's done a good job with the team. But his player choices and his tactics in general, maybe not quite there. Guys, I'm just going to quickly nip for a piss. Allardyce was our best ever 100% win record, yeah. Right, over there. The rest of the house feels like a fucking furnace compared to in here. I think Southgate, some of Southgate's criticisms is a little bit unfair, Kempus, but I really thought he was going to be brave when he made those decisions, when he didn't pick Henderson and he didn't pick Grealish and he didn't pick Rashford. I thought that's because he was intending to play some people, you know, and he hasn't. Oh, fuck. I'll just stay in the queue, guys, but I'll lift my water bottle. I fill my water bottle up. I've left it in the kitchen. I'll be back. You have to be in combat to do a combat log off, surely. Whew. Climbing stairs while eating. Not a good combo. Right, where is... I need to find those roads. I don't know where I'm fucking going at the moment. I don't know if I need to be on that road I was just at. I really don't. Anyway, let's go this way.
It's finally 27 degrees here instead of 36.6 daggers.
Nate, very cool, dude. Big kitchen dash with half a steak. Yeah, no half a steak, but well, yeah. Oh god, that sounds good, doesn't it? That sounds like my gun actually. It sounds like the SSG. Sorry, it sounds like the SV98. Nate, thank you for the resub, by the way, dude. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Right, this is where I need to be. This bridge here is where I found one of the black box things the other day. Yeah, I did have half a steak pitta in me mush, actually.
Thank you for all the lovely streams, Paul. Much appreciated.
No, I don't think that's the R700. I think it's this. I think it's the SV98. Could be wrong. I really wish I had a suppressed pistol. I'm getting a bit narked at having to try and keep killing zombies. Scout Gaming, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I could kill that guy if I got closer. Where did I leave the thing? And the one I hid yesterday will definitely have despawned, but I hid it around here. I just thought I'd have a look. You never know. They might work like a storage container and last longer or something, but I'm pretty sure they don't. I should go. I love it when there's some betting on whether I'll live or die on the This is on Twitch, so you get on Twitch when being in the chat you earn channel points. And at the moment there's I'm explaining this for YouTube guys, by the way. At the moment there's a 1 hour bet on whether I'll survive for the hour or not. I've been alive maybe about 5 or 10 minutes of that hour, maybe, I don't know. Redline's doing the timing. But yeah, they can bet their channel points on whether I'll die or whether I'll live in the next hour. So all of the ones that have bet on me dying are all trying to tell me to go and run towards the shots and all this bollocks, you know.
Swap NG to YT.
Ooh, oh, oh. There she blows. That's it. It's already been done. Somebody's already made it. Somebody's already debigulated it. Fucking 10 kilos. Holy shit. What is that? Basically, it's the thing I've been looking for. That's what it is. So, what I need to do now is go to the underground bunker and somehow live in the underground bunker and get in.
Dude in the tower, you cool?
Holy shit, yeah, I'm cool. I'm fucking scared, though. You alright? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I've been fucking just turning these crates over here into fucking with the manual.
Oh yeah. I'm still in here, dude. You're right. I've got no gun out. I put my gun away. Holy shit, he is good. Fuck me.
All good, man. All good.
Oh, dude, GG. Right, I'm going in the underground bunker. I definitely won't die. I see you've already been in there. Have you made the exosuit then?
Actually, I haven't.
Where did you get that?
I have not made the suit yet. No.
That's
my quest. I killed a guy for the SARS-7.
Oh, I see. I see.
And the helmet. Yeah, he was camping freshies down at the prison.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go.
Do you need anything?
To be honest, dude, I'm good. I'm trying to make the suit myself. I'm just gonna go to the underground bunker and try not to die. See how it goes.
Okay. Would I be able to tag along by any chance?
You can do if you want.
I haven't been to the bunker yet. Alright.
Oh, yeah, by all means. Yeah, come this way. Sorry, I'm just finishing a sandwich.
I don't know if we'll need this for the bunker, but... all good, all good. Check this.
Oh, nice. Dude, holy shit. Yeah, you don't need that for the bunker. The NVGs you've got will be useful,
How are you getting on?
Right.
I've got to
we
eat,
can
dude.
find you a pair.
Yeah, man's got to eat. Yeah, dude, there was some shots from around there, so we'll see. What's your name, by the way? My name's Dave.
Dave, you can call me Jim.
Jim. Dude, nice to meet you. Yeah,
Nice to meet you, Dave.
I've been trying to make the exosuit for about, I don't know, a week, and I keep dying. And I've got everything I need. There's one more part. I've got the punch cards to use, but I just need to get in the bunker and not die. But I've done this before, and then the part wasn't there, you know? Like sometimes someone's already picked the fucker up.
Right.
Have you got many bullets for that R700?
I've got like a full stack of 20 and then 2 magazines.
Holy shit, that's a lot. You don't normally... Like, normally when you find that in the bunker,
Do you
there's
want
normally... No, I don't need it, dude.
I've got a... okay. I've got a DMR as well, so it's kind of like...
Yeah, they both spawn in the
overcarrying
bunker,
right now.
like where you use the punch card, but usually the DMR's got no mag, and normally the R700's got like 3 bullets.
Oh, okay.
The dude must have
Well,
been
you know what?
pissed that you killed.
Never mind.
Oh no, you can go on.
Definitely. He was fucking. I left the black box back there, but it's all good. You can only make one, right? So. Want it?
Yeah,
You got
you
it.
can only make one. Yeah, that's right. So I've got a black box too. Yeah. Definitely didn't just pick
Well,
up.
then we'll
yours.
fucking get you there.
Oh, I hope so. I've definitely got his black box, haven't I? I've got his black box for sure. I think we need to go kind of into the heart of the city. Excuse me. That's why it was already made.
Alright then.
They're heavy as fuck though, aren't they? Like 10 kilos. Like, you can't travel very quick.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I can't vault or anything, so any zombie's going to be a bit tricky for me, I think.
I also can't vault. I'm thinking I might drop this DMR off somewhere and just keep the R700.
Okay, no, that's a choice.
But I've got to repair my AK, so if we could stop in a building or something.
Yeah, let's just stop in this one, dude. It's all good. I'll put my gun away. I don't want you thinking I'm going to start getting shooty.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time someone's done that, but it's not a worry.
That'll save a lot of stamina, that will. I didn't enjoy that. The steak pitters were good, but I ate them so quick to try and talk to this dude. I just didn't really eat it, if that makes sense. Slider mic, no thanks. I only did that the other day for a particular reason, and you don't. Damn well that's the case, okay? Excuse me. In hay fever. I'm ready to go when you are, dude. Just let me know. That's code.
Oh,
for
yeah, I'm all
hurry-
good to go.
Hurry the fuck up. Alright, we can go through the front way. Are you leaving the DMR?
Yeah.
Are
If
you
want
leaving
it, you
it?
can take it.
Oh, dude, I'll take that for sure. If you don't want it, I'll take it over the SV98. It's a fucking badass.
Yeah, I had a fuck ton of ammo for it. I might have some more.
I'm just gonna, dude. I'm gonna drop that. I've just dropped this in a bush.
Alright.
No, I don't need that scope. I'll keep this one.
Oh, here's the magazine for it.
Oh, thanks, man. What did he say his name was again? Did he say Jim? I can't remember. Lucky, I think I should call him. Dude, let's go. Oh, I like that site. That site's cool. So we just need to get to the airfield. There's very often players in the underground bunker, you know. It could be a bit of a problem, but I don't know. We'll see.
Right.
Just going to cut through here. Maybe it won't aggro the
So,
Zeds.
if I die, just remember I have the night vision.
Dude, let's make sure you don't die. Oh, fuck. I can vault it. Hopefully you can too. I'm just going through the back. I didn't load the mag back in. Alright, good shout. Too excited with the DMR to even think about loading it.
I reckon I might check the top of this big tower right here.
What do you think? Well, you want to have a look around like Overwatch, you mean?
Not so much overwatching. Maybe the scope. Can we see the airfield from there?
You can, but most people at the airfield are in the underground vehicle, or they might even be in there, to be honest.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of risky, and if you want to do it, I'll come with you if you want to, but it's probably more risky than anything else, to be honest.
I'm gonna take a look at it, man.
I feel like some of the shots we heard could possibly be from in there. I already have no stamina. Might as well really have no stamina. You're in this big tower, yeah?
Yeah.
Right,
Someone was trying to make a triple wire here.
Bastards.
Don't think it's armed.
I just picked
That's
up a
good.
claymore, so I'm kind of thinking a similar thing, but not for here, maybe.
Oh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe somewhere near the bunker. These fucking stairwells are so sketchy, mate.
Yeah. We know there's people shooting around here. The one thing that could happen, though, while we're here...
Have you ever happened to check out that New York map yet?
I have played it a little bit. Yeah, it's good.
Ah, okay. So, I made it to tunnels there. The only reason I check this tower usually in the city, so at New York, I found fucking NVGs up here before.
Oh, yeah. Dude, there's
But
a
I don't know if how the
PPE.
loot spawn.
There's a PPE thing here, that like the one you had.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you need any more spare parts or anything, but there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
whole thing there.
No, all my stuff's pristine. If you want it, you can take it.
I might try. I don't know if I've got the space, but I'm going to give it a whirl. Yeah, I needed NBC boots, and that's a full kit. Holy shit. Yeah, you can get loot in these on that map. You might be right. There might be stuff spawning here as well, but I've not really looted it, to be honest. I've barely been in here. On this particular map, that is.
Oh, gotcha.
There was an SV98 or some kind of similar gun.
Someone's been cut up here,
Oh shit.
or just loot dumping.
Yeah, there may still be people up there. I wouldn't be climbing that ladder. Yeah, there's a whole load of drop loot.
Yeah.
I just start picking up bullets I don't need, you know, that's my kind of thing. Yeah, there was a sniper shooting from somewhere. There might be someone still above us on this building, you know, it could be.
If I die, I don't want to lose this, but I'm going up.
Oh, dude, good luck. Be careful.
My biggest worry is all this fucking loot on the ground hiding a mine. Oh shit! Hey,
Okay?
well, I checked the bags.
Oh, wow. Holy shit. I need the helmet
Got a
to go
bunch of
with it,
shit.
but that's cool. There's so much. I'm struggling here. There's fucking stuff everywhere.
That's fucking. You have any morphine? I have morphine now as well.
I don't have morphine, but I don't have the space for it either, to be honest. I think I'm going to have to drop this AK-74. I don't think I can carry the... I can't carry... I've got 2 assault rifles. I'm just going to drop the 74, I think.
There's a fucking M16 here with fucking like 4 mags, man, fully loaded.
Well, yeah, if you can chuck a couple of mags down. I'm
Oh,
using
God.
an M16, but I don't really need it. I've probably got enough.
Here, take these 40 rounders.
Dude, thank you. What the fuck has been going on in here? It's been insane by the look of it. Are you sure you want to risk going up there?
No. Maybe not. I mean, we already got fucking stuff, right?
Yeah, I
Could
think...
just be a mine right at the top
I
of
think
the ladder.
going for
I'm
the
not
bunker
sure.
would probably make a lot more sense. There was definitely a sniper somewhere. I
Right.
suppose we could have a quick look, but I think going for the bunker would make more sense.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll lead. You know where the bunker is? I don't
Yeah,
necessarily know, but I'll
there's,
stay in
there's,
front.
there's
so-
two entrances, so but I'd probably go for the right-hand entrance. So when we get to the airfield, kind of right side of
Okay.
it, by the small ATC. I didn't get the extra DMR mag. It was damaged. I think 2 DMR mags is enough. I got extra M4, M16 mags. Probably just about enough of those now, I'd say. You got your NVGs, did you?
No, I have not. Fuck.
Right, yeah, best
Wait, no, I got them. I just didn't put them on.
Okay, that's cool, yeah.
Yeah.
What assault rifle does Gem have? It's an AK-101. With a suppressor. I'm going to go through this old school. I really want to make this exosuit. He's wearing the shorts, which for the first time ever I'm not actually wearing, which is kind of stupid. Another heli on the hill. So it's not very far this way. There's usually a few zombies around, but it's not that far this way. Oh, please don't die. This could be the one. There's usually players here, dude. The first set stairs down, you don't really need the NVGs. If anything, it makes it harder to see. But when we get to the next level down,
Yeah, it's
unless
pretty
you
bright.
unless you get a weird bug, then you need them. It goes completely pitch black in the next level down beyond this one. Right. After you,
Is it
dude.
pitch black for you or no?
It's not pitch black, no, I can see, but not brilliantly well.
I think someone's lockpicked it.
Oh god, I haven't got a lockpick.
I had a lockpick. I left it though.
I haven't got
Third
one.
time in a row I've been playing DayZ, and suddenly 15 blokes dressed in all black run out of the bushes, stick their tongues out, do a funny dance, and then I die. Something needs to be done about these flipping hackers.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
Still, you can still hit the locks, yeah.
I don't know if the metal doors
Like,
will
bust the
open.
door
We can
open?
we can try it. I'm just looking for something to fix my knife, but I don't think you can do it with the metal door.
Okay.
I'll hit it a few times. I'm not convinced this is going to work.
Neither am I. The clinging noise doesn't make it sound really efficient.
That's just damaged my knife. And we could go to the other side of the
Oh.
airfield and try from the other side, I suppose.
Yeah, I suppose that would work.
That's probably where those
Okay.
shots are coming
It's
from.
a lot of
as well.
gunshots.
I'm not going to destroy it with the Claymore. I don't think it will work. We could shoot it, or we could try the Claymore, but I think maybe going to the other side probably makes sense. I'm going to have to brave a few Zeds, because it's clean over the other side. It's quite a long way.
I'm just sketched out from that tower. No.
Yeah.
The big construction one.
It's very open, that one. If there's anybody there, it will. They've got no cover.
Yeah, we'll probably see them before they see us if they're up there.
Yeah, it sucks, those doors. I'm on Whisper, by the way, so if you can't hear me, let me know. But yeah, those doors really suck, because I think when they're locked, they can't be unlocked unless you have a lockpick. I wanted to try shooting it,
okay.
but it seemed a bit of a risk.
Yeah, I got in a massive gunfight earlier. There's like a lake with like a wooden bridge.
Oh yeah. I've died a couple of times today. I've been trying to make the exosuit, and I keep just like running down a road, and I look away for a second, look back, and there's someone aiming at me, kind of thing. You know, I've just died and not really had much of a chance.
Yeah, I don't run the roads on this map usually.
No, well I try not to,
Because it
but
just seems
sometimes
like
you.
TRMZ
Like, it's the only way I know the map just yet, but-
TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ potato
A lot of geared
shaker,
people
go
TRMZ
south, you know.
Cut out there when you said try
Yeah,
not to.
sorry, yeah.
Potato shaker, TRMZ potato shaker.
Oh god, fucking robot lady! Learn to read them. Yeah, they. A lot of people seem to travel south on the roads once they're geared to go and kill people. So, even as a new spawn travelling north on near a road, I tend to bump into geared dudes far too often. Dan, thank you very much for the support. Maybe just the one emote next time. Sorry, robot lady has emote blindness. It's this way, dude. Thank you very much, Dan. Jumbo Pants, thank you. Main, thank you very much. Cody Lusk, Lazy Gamer, Sam's View, DayZ Pasta, thank you very much. There was others, but I think they're the ones I can catch right now. Thank you, guys. Shit.
And I've just killed someone.
Oh, where the fuck were they? They were in the
He
where are
was
they now?
fucking-
They were in the ATC.
He in the what's it called? The apartment building. He was on the balcony, just straight standing there.
Which way? Which way?
He was looking at the metal, like over here. Come here. Officer's dead.
He was on the apartment
Alright,
building the
so,
other side of the ATC.
Yeah.
Holy fuck! How the fuck did you see him?
I scoped at the ATC window,
And then you saw that dude. Fucking hell.
and he was
GG.
he was moving left and right.
Well, let's just try this door. But yeah, we maybe we could go and check. Yeah, this door's fucking locked as well. Should we go and see if the dude you just killed has got a lockpick?
All right. Yeah, might as well.
GG, dude. Holy fuck. I don't think there's any evidence just yet that this dude's dodgy, guys, just because he's killed a player, you know? I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe I saw him either, to be honest.
What, fair play, dude. Holy shit.
His like I think he had the glitch, like with the glow stick or something. Like maybe his head torch was on because his helmet was like kind of brighter than normal.
Oh, yeah, maybe he might have had one of those stupid blue ones on or something, I don't know. So he's in this nearest one, the left-hand one of those two?
Yeah, I believe it might be this. Yeah, I think he's on the right side of the left-hand one.
Okay. How close, was it close,
maybe
close to the top?
Yeah, close to the top. I think it's the third story down from the top.
Petition for a full, sour, Muller exosuit run if this one dries out.
Smile, cheers for the super chat. We're probably coming up to that kind of time, although I understand Sour's ill at the moment. I hope he's on the mend.
If it's not this one, then it's on that tower there.
Well, we can soon
side.
check the other one, you know, like, no bother. The flies come really quick, so we'll hear the flies, I think, even now. I haven't got the stamina to vault that, I'm just going to do the stairs.
I don't know if it... Oh, gotcha.
Smile, thanks for the support, Dan. Thank you again. There might be another. He's trying to vault it. There's no way I've got the stamina for that.
Hey, Dave, watch the main road if you can from up there.
All right. Are you up here yet, or are you still downstairs?
I'm climbing on the ladder, but it's kind of like bugged right now, so I don't...
Okay. I can't see the door from this high up, but I'm looking as best I can.
No, yeah, I might die. It's like dropping me off the ladder and shit. I don't know what's happened.
Yeah, you're coming up for me. Yeah,
I'm coming up for you?
Yeah, you're coming up. You're nearly at the top. Yeah, you're up. GG.
Thank God.
Right, so I guess going up is the way up. I'll let you go first. You seem to be the fucking OG one amongst us two. Fuck me. So it must be a much higher up than that, I think.
Yeah, you might have a buddy up here. Oh.
Hello?
See what he does. Hello?
I don't know if I trust this guy, Dave.
It must be with the one you shot, surely.
I don't know. I hit him with the R700 in the head.
I'm on Whisper, by the way.
There's no fucking way he survived that.
Are you friendly?
The muscle's on Whisper right now.
Yeah, I reckon he's the friend of the one you just killed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him clear. He's got a better gun, I think.
I mean, he can't come down, right? So we just hold him out. He has to fucking leave. But it just takes time from us getting to that fucking bunker.
He could stay up there. He could log out, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know what's best, really. Yeah, you go up.
I'm gonna try to go up and get some ground.
I'll follow you.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
There's flies. He's definitely killed someone.
Here he is.
Guess you guys ain't friendly, no?
lockpick.
This way.
I think he's holding the fucking ladder room.
Yeah, let's go down a sec. I could hold the ladder here. If you want to go to the building next door and just have a look from the roof, you might be able to do that, maybe.
Oh right, yeah, maybe.
Like he might just be covering the ladder, or he might not be. I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I.
Have you got any grenades?
I just got one fucking grenade, yeah.
Well, you could try and lob that as well, I guess. But I think the door will probably be facing away from you, so you'll not be able to see him if he's inside the room. But
Right.
He's just opened the door. I reckon you can do it. He's just opened the door. He must be up on the top. He might be moving around. Right there. I don't know if you want to try it. Like next building along. It's too risky up there, dude. Can you even throw a grenade up there? I don't like that. He's going to kill himself. Did it not go up?
It did not.
That didn't
Fucking
get
just dropped straight down. I don't know if it was fucking weird because my hand clipped weird. Oh, bloody hell.
Well, I'll go to the
Maybe
building.
we just piss off.
I'll go to the next building next door if you want. You stay here. It's up to you.
I'll go next door.
All right.
He's a trumpet brother, a average lover. He protected the shoal. That vid wasn't dull. He loves DayZ and laughing at me, and GE does it all for us.
Shadowbat, dude, thank you very much for the support, dude. And thank you for the little ditty as well. Smile, thank you for the super chat. I don't think you can shoot through the floor, no, I just had a spare mag.
Why are you camping up there, Campy McCamperson? What are you doing up there, bad guy?
I'm a bad guy. You guys threw a grenade at me.
Well, you're camping on the campy building, camper.
I ain't camping.
Who's shooting now?
That's your friend.
It's not my friend. He hasn't got an M16.
He's just killed that dude.
He's just killed your buddy outside.
I don't have a buddy.
You don't now, do you?
What about the guy that's dead down here that was... We killed a guy in this building, came to loot him, and you're here. This is your buddy, isn't it?
Nope, ain't my buddy.
But there's flies here, right? Can you hear the flies?
I can hear the flies, yeah.
So you see how it looks, right? There's one camping on the roof. There's one camping on the level here. It smells of two players camping, doesn't it?
I think you're just been a big meanie beanie because you just chucked a grenade at me. But come upstairs and we'll chat face to face.
I don't think that's a very wise move, is it? Do you? I think my face will be meeting your gun the second I get to the top of the ladder.
I'm completely unarmed, man. I got nothing.
What a crock of shit. All right, if you're completely unarmed, you come down to me. I've got a gun. I'm not lying. I've got an M16, a big gun. Wow. It goes brup, brup, brup.
Yeah, I got a broken leg, man. I can't go anywhere.
The ting goes brup. It does. Come on, come down. Do you have a lockpick?
No, I don't.
I
But
need
you're
a-
welcome to come up and find out.
I need a lockpick. I'd happily kill for a lockpick.
Sorry, man, I can't help you.
Well, what about just coming down and surrendering?
Did I fucking get him through the door?
He dropped, but I
Is he
don't know.
dead?
I don't know if he's dead. He sounded like he dropped. Maybe fire another one.
Oh, okay. I saw a huge fucking blood splatter through the fucking concrete, man.
Holy shit! Where did he land that one then? I can't.
I killed someone down the road, and there's a tundra guy down the fucking road, and he shot some dude at the bottom of our building, and then I shot him. He's
Holy fuck.
at the fucking like little industrial area.
Yeah, I see the
He had a
dead.
full
I see
ghillie
the
though.
dead guy outside. I saw you finish him off.
Gotcha. When I got up here, there was a dude. He's like behind the buildings right now, in the tree line somewhere.
Okay,
So I'm probably gonna come down and come back over.
this guy's starting to scream a few alarm bells for me. To be honest, I don't know. I'm gonna go and see if this guy's dead.
Okay. I'll see you from the opposite roof. I'll just
I hope
stay up
he
here.
is.
Just make sure not to go back towards the tree line.
He is dead. GG.
Fuck yeah, GG.
Oh my god, he's got a lot of stuff.
Lockpick?
Just looking. He has got an SV98, which I'd heard him shooting before. You hit him in the head. Fucking hell.
Hey, I've got eyes on the guy in the tree line right now. I might try to take the shot. He's towards the fence, going right. At least he was. He's fucking broken into the trees now.
Yeah, don't. He is
Yeah, I think this dude's a lost cause. I can't
Oh,
fucking
well.
see him anymore.
well spotted though, dude. Fucking hell. Doesn't look like he's got a lockpick. I'm just double checking.
Gotcha.
Has he definitely not got a lockpick? Fucking geared, isn't he? Holy shit.
Alright, man, I'm heading back to the other building.
Alright. Well, the dead guy in the courtyard might have a lockpick, I guess, maybe?
Right, yeah, I'm gonna check that.
I'll be in here, dude. I'm not going anywhere just for now.
Alright.
So we actually missed a shot on the guy behind the fence, which makes me a little bit calmer again, to be fair. I'd love to know where he was standing. It's so hard, like, it looks like he was standing here. But from over there, like, there are angles through the door where it would work. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried that Jim might be cheating, but it's really like, how can I possibly know? It's really, really tricksy. Right. So he's just fired again downstairs. I'm presuming at zombies. I don't know. Fuck this. Right, I don't need any more bullets, don't need any more loot. This dude has got crazy... He's got an AS Val as well, look. Take the shorts. He doesn't have shorts, does he? He does have shorts, you were right. I didn't notice them. No, they're pants, they're not shorts. They're field pants. They're full length. Unfortunately not good enough. We need short shorts. Yeah, there's no running away from this dude. if he is, he might not be. People are very good. It doesn't do well to underestimate how good players are, but I don't know. He seems very good.
There's no lockpick.
That sucks. I've got a spare mag and a few bullets for your R700.
Oh.
If I can find
I didn't
it.
know if you got a plate carrier or not, but I brought you one.
Holy fuck.
Thanks to the
dude.
content
Yeah, there's a few
letters.
bullets on the
This
thing.
guy could be THT good.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
for the R700. I don't. We could maybe go and just double check for the dude that was in that you said you saw in the forest. We could maybe check from one of the windows here just for a sec, but I don't know how we're going to get down. Like
Yeah.
trying to find a lockpick here seems like a real pain in the fucking arse.
Right. I mean, there's those little like out here in the parking lot. There's some little industrial. There might be one over there in one of those buildings, but I doubt it.
You've
Should have
killed.
checked.
You've killed 3 players here. There's one outside by the fence. There was another one that got killed downstairs. That's like 5 or 6 dudes.
Yeah.
I guess they're dead
Yeah.
now though. They can't be coming
Place
back
is a
that
fucking
quick.
war zone right now.
Yeah, we could have a little look. Where's the other dead body down here then?
It's right at the front door. The fucking guy with the Tundra just fucking
Okay.
killed him, man. And then I saw the guy in the Tundra right there out in the middle of the road, and he ran towards the red car.
What's the lockpick for? Locking and unlocking doors. You can't.
But this guy
That
down
metal
here doesn't
door,
have a
when it's
lockpick
locked,
either.
can only be opened by a lockpick. I'm pretty sure. Everyone's got an M16 today. Holy shit. Fuck me, these guys are so geared.
I'm just gonna go behind the pillar real quick and repair my vest.
Alright.
If your plate carrier needs any repairs, I have some leather sewing kits.
I'm good, dude. I found a epoxy on the guy on the roof that you shot through the door.
Gotcha. Bloody hell, the fucking cooking pot has so much ammo in it.
Yeah, I was just hoping there might have been a lockpick. Right, I'm going to go and have a little look in this industrial area, see if there's a lockpick.
Alright.
Need to come off shout, really. It's so frustrating to be this close and the doors are locked.
Fuck!
You alright?
He just peeked at the door down the road. I didn't see what he had.
What, the building right down the end of the road?
Yeah, I think it's the white and red one.
Okay, so on the right-hand
White with
side.
the gold trim.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go this
He
way.
fucking was at the bottom floor and he swung the door.
Can't even go in there. This dude sees all. In a minute we'll hear a shot and the other dude will be dead. Fucking hell. That's him. Holy shit. How did he went up there? You alright, dude? Fucking
I'm
hell.
good. He ran outside.
Behind you as well. I'm going to have to shoot loud, dude. I haven't got a suppressor, but...
All good, man. Do what you gotta do. He has a fucking helmet for you. I don't know if I fucking ruined it or not, though. But it's for the night vision.
Yeah, it's ruined. Never mind, dude. That sucks. No lockpick, I don't think. That sucks. No one's got a lockpick.
Right.
So where was he? Was he crouched down behind here or something?
Have you still got that claymore?
I have, yeah.
We could try to fucking, like, plant it and shoot it, no?
We could do,
Maybe the
yeah.
explosion
We
will open
could
the
do.
door?
Let's give it a whirl.
Going for 100 now. Last
I think maybe
place.
shooting it first would be
Gotcha.
wise, because I don't think exploding it's going to work. But if we go this way, there's going to be a locked door. There's going to be locked doors below as well.
Okay. Right, yeah. We might be better going off to the one at the
Yeah.
the Jeep, right?
We could be, yeah. Let's do the other one.
At least we
That's a
got
good
into
shot.
that one. Let me reload my mags real quick.
All right. It's so hard, this, but this dude's insane. He could just be amazing. It is possible. Perfectly possible. Oh, hits. People can be good, but in the past, where people have had this kind of 360-degree awareness, they always see everyone at the first possible moment. This dude's just not aware. We're in a city, and he sees them when they poke a door. Every time, you know, like... It could just be luck of the draw and he's looking the right way, and it could be, but no one's that lucky always. Does sound a tiny bit like Smoke as well. We played with a dude before that sounded a bit like Smoke. Did you close the door?
Yeah. But we can go out this one.
Well, we can just go down the corridor, dude. It's this way. We might as well just go down the corridor. It's not really his shooting. He can be. The shots are all makeable. It's more. He's on the way down. He's killing someone on the opposite side. He comes up. He kills the dude through the door, and in that time, like he's in the middle of the. He's coming up. He's coming up, and he knows he's focused on the dude on the roof. Yet he still manages to spot somebody out the back in the forest as well, you know, like... How the fuck is he on a first-person server spotting all of these people, like, with, like, milliseconds? Oh, it's a bit too good. I'm not sure you're likely to get a render bug on the door when you're so close to it. If you're getting bugs with doors and rendering, it's usually when you're a bit further away, not when you're 20 meters away from it. But that's possible. It's not hard to shoot a door and get lucky. It happens, you know. Dude, that plate carrier's working. Let's just get in, there's more coming. Let's just get in and shut the door. Right, we'll try and shoot this fucking thing. We might as well shoot it first, I think.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot it with this, I've got a few bullets. Alright, so that's... It does work. That was me thinking you had to have a lockpick. You're right, dude. He might have got banned. I don't know. I hope that's not... Oh, that would suck. Somebody else is coming. Man, this sucks. It spoiled the whole adventure. He might have got just disconnected. I don't know.
My 2 years watching on Twitch. Thanks for all the awesome content. Keep running.
Right, I'm just going to move. Bishop, was that you, dude? I've lost a 40 round mag somewhere, but I'm not fucking bothered. I'm just going to try and get to the end. Get through. Shit, where's the down? Is it, I think there's a down around here somewhere. Oh, where's the fucking way down? I haven't lost a mag. It's okay, it was on the gun. The gods have decided. So the admins look to like they've banned the dude for cheating. But they'll be looking. They won't just be looking at the stream. They'll be looking at the dude's logs and what they've done. It won't be BattleEye, no. It'll be just on the community server that I'm on. It won't be BattleEye, dude. It sucks though because it spoils this run. You know, it spoils it for the people that have died much worse than me. You know, but. It feels like everything that's happened now since I met him is all kind of fake, you know? Stefan, there's mods for my channel saying he's been banned. So, I think they're more likely to know. That fucking sucks. Which now means if we find the exosuit, it's all fucking ruined, you know, it's kind of pointless. You know, like much worse, like Bishop, who's in the chat, just died to the fucker with a wall bang. It's much worse for him, of course, you know, but it does spoil the whole fucking day. And I am bugged as well, I shouldn't be able to see under here, I shouldn't be able to see in here. So this bug happens more often than it should. I shouldn't be able to see here either. Come on. That dude that's shooting is definitely following me. I'm going to put my light on, even though I can see. I shouldn't be able to see in the dark here. I've got this fucking bug. I'm going to put my light on, even though it helps the other dude. I'm still going to do it, because I shouldn't be able to see in here. I'll do that. That's what I would do. I'm not too close. When you're behind it, it doesn't really kill you unless you're very, like, within a metre. When you're in front of it, the kill radius is quite large, but when you're behind it, it knocks you unconscious. It doesn't kill you unless you're, like, right next to it. I wish that zombie wasn't there. I have a bit of a worry. Like, that claymore should blow that grenade that's by the door. So if the door opens, I can pull the claymore. It should blow that grenade, which should kill the dude by the door. Should. But the zombie may well block the grenade. So, sorry, might block the claymore from exploding that fucking thing. Can turn the head torch off. I'm leaving the head torch on because I shouldn't be able to see in here, so I can't log out because there's a dude behind me. I can't log out to try and fix it. There's not much I can do, but it should be completely pitch dark in here. So I'm leaving the light on because I should be using the light. So that's just the door closing, but he's probably inside it. He's probably our side of it now. No, he's not. He's not following in. It's a DMR, I think. To reload another mag.
Closing in on 3 years. Cheers.
He's outside the door. He might have his own key card. He might come and try to use it. Yeah. I'm almost quite glad about that, if I'm honest. I'm almost quite glad about it. I obviously didn't do it on purpose, but it kind of has taken a weight off my mind, to be honest, because that whole thing was just shit. It all sucked after meeting the dude that was banned for being a cheat. It just spoiled the whole thing, so I'm kind of glad I'm dead. I went to pick it up, yeah, but I pressed left mouse button. I didn't look. I just did it by autopilot, so I pressed left mouse button to pick it up, but I wasn't highlighting the claymore, so it exploded. So I just I just tripped it while I was standing right next to it. So yeah. I'm glad I'm dead. I know that sounds stupid. My plan was, I didn't say this out loud, but I was going to go in there, find the suit, make the suit, and then kill myself anyway. I just wanted to see it. But the whole fucking life was ruined by the dude that got banned for cheating, right? Like, from the moment I met him until now, it was all fake. And now at least I can, like, whenever I do make the suit, it will be on a legit adventure, you know? Man, that sucks. I really need to fix my my recording. It's not recording the game at all. I don't want an admin to drop me the suit and then kill me. It's all good. I'm not...
Keep on running.
It's so annoying. We've been at this 6 hours today. And I was on a really viable life trying to find it, playing completely legit on my own. And then bumping into that dude has just spoiled it. Yes, he got some kills and it was kind of... He seemed like a nice guy, but... Oh, fuck, that sucks. No, somebody I was playing with earlier, Fulion, I bumped into a random who was just like godlike. Monk, well, he seemed like a nice guy is the point, you know. He seemed like a nice guy. He seemed like a fairly decent dude. I am certain I've met him before. I've played with someone a couple of times, and I think he sounds a little bit like Smoke with his mannerisms. I've played with that dude in the last month or two. Anyway. Got to start from fucking scratch now. There's no YouTube video there anyway. I'm not recording right now because my shadow play seems to have broken. But I can't make a video where I team it with someone and then halfway through the adventure I find out they're cheating. In all fairness, there's a video on my YouTube channel now with someone that turned out to be a cheater, but that was the dude on Takistan whose name was Steve. It was exactly the same as that. They could see everyone immediately, like always spotted the players in like crazily insane ways. Over and over and over every single time. Like, could always see the player with, like, insane... Like they had sonar. Like they had ESP, basically. And it felt too good to be true on the day, but I had no proof. He was just very good, as far as I knew, but he felt very, very good. And I sent the footage to Uncooper, and he edited the video, and it was all ready to go. And then I found out from the admins that he'd been stream stalking and doing, like, playing with ESP, finding other streamers. And he played with Sarah Moore, and he played with me twice. I think he played with Lottie and some others. You know, he was just serial offender. You know, shit happens. ESP, extrasensory perception. It's just like being able to see players through walls, through bushes, like over the other side of a hill, like just knowing where everybody is. It sucks though. It does suck. I'm not gonna lie. It would have like the claymore I'd got was legit, but if I'd killed him with the DMR, then that would have felt crap as well. If I'd have actually shot them with the gun, you know, I don't know.
I change my from death by bullet. I'm looking to start streaming. Any tips, LUL?
Green, if you're looking to start streaming, the honest truth is start. You know, that's the biggest tip. Just start. You know, it's meant to be fun. Treat it as a hobby. Have fun. Get going. If you want to grow, then trying to get people to join from elsewhere is wise, like doing YouTube, for example. I think I'm just going to run on. I don't need to kill that dude. Sloth Dad, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you're good. Rusty Butt, Total Meltdown, Original Patters, thank you very much for the support. Wayhoon, cheers for the support as well, dude.
Hello. Come fight me.
I just had the chance to hit you in the back of the head and I said no. Why do you try to hit me in the back of the head?
I don't know, man. You seem kind of hittable. The head seemed hittable. Did it not? Looks kind of bangable, you know? Oh! What a hit! What a hit!
Be careful of my guns.
So we fighting it out, or what?
No.
Oh, good punch, good punch.
Stand still and look the other way. Is that your mum behind you?
That won't work on me, my friend.
It might do. Holy shit.
It might not.
A 4-leaf clover. Look down. Look down.
Holy, where? Ah, you tricked me again, tricked me again.
I think I can see a leprechaun with a pot of gold at the end of a rainbow right behind you. It's got real Bitcoin.
I'm not so sure about
real Bitcoin it's got.
Real? No way, where?
Real Bitcoin. Dude, this is going well. I'm terrible at melee. You must be awful.
Seems like it, yeah. Oh, come on, come on.
I'm just charging up my punchometer.
Charge it up, charge it up. Let me see it. Let me see your best shot.
Alright, stand still. Thanks.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yeah. There's more.
Can you do one more?
Yes. They're just like free hits.
Good
This is
one,
like
good one.
own goals, these are.
Yeah.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you wanted a respawn.
Ooh, who's yapping now? I gotta hit off as well. Ooh, one more.
Why one more? You've only hit me twice. I've hit you about 12 times.
Ooh, missed me again. Keep missing.
Just
You
a little
keep
bit,
missing,
little
my
bit of
friend.
shadow boxing.
Nah, I see.
Okay, why are you not yellow yet?
Not even close, my friend.
You should
Not even
be.
close.
You should be yellow. I've hit you about fucking 16 times.
And you've missed about 40.
Well, you throw enough shit, some
Keep
sticks.
missing. You keep missing.
There's another
there
one.
you go.
Right in the
Let me
kisser.
get one off as well. Alright, good hits, good hits.
You're yellow now, aren't you, Sonny?
Ah,
Yellow
right.
health. End
Alright,
of times
I
for
give up.
you.
I give up.
No, I want your hat now, and your clothes.
Damn the hat as well.
I want your
Right,
pants.
right, you win.
I want your pants.
You win.
I want.
you
All
win.
right, drop all your stuff
You
then.
win. I give up.
I want all your stuff. Give it to me.
Yes. Right. What's the guarantee you won't kill me when I drop
Well,
it?
I'm gonna kill you anyway.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just like this.
Yeah. I wouldn't have done. You seem like a cool dude. You walk like you shit yourself when you walk backwards. I actually would like to have teamed up with him, but not after he tried to take a swing. Nah, too late. I don't need 2 maps. Too late. He does sound a tiny little bit like Taupe. It's definitely not Taupe, but he has a very slight similar tone to his voice. I agree. The chips were ruined, man. Green Skiller, thank you for the 34 months. Original Patters, thank you again. Cheers for the support. Change my from death by bullet. That must be the game, I guess. I don't know, but Green Skiller, I only know DayZ. Streaming's a load of fun, dude. Just start. You know, a lot of people say they're thinking of streaming. You know, just start. Play with it. Have a try. See how it goes. You might be the next XQC or something, or Kai Senate or something. Who knows? He was pretty funny, that dude. Yeah. He's dead. Any tips for selecting a good server on DayZ? I pretty much just want to play vanilla DayZ or as close with a good player count. Last, if you want vanilla, then Chernerus and Livonia, your best chances are Spaggy. Certainly in the evenings at weekends, those servers get full. Spaggy, because you specified full. Zero has a vanilla Chernerus server, but then there's also lightly modded servers from Zero, Day One, Karma Crew. They're all kind of lightly modded. Karma Crew's ever so slightly more modded than the other two, but very good still. But yeah, you could play any of those. They're all fairly close to vanilla. Any of them. What happened to the Terminator guy? We're told the Terminator guy got banned from the server for possible. Well, the admins think he was cheating, so he was banned by the admins, and then I blew myself up with the Claymore. But it was by accident, but I'm kind of glad I did. The trees are milky. Milky, milky. Thank you very much, Oak. Hope you're good. Thank you for the super chat, dude.
Nice fight.
It was the fancy footwork.
Fancy footwork.
Yeah. Winning a fight in melee when you're bad like me is more about not getting hit and then getting lucky, I think. If you can avoid the hits, then you can dish out some, I suppose. Man, that sucks. I was really, like, forgetting about the dude. I was actually on for...
The trees are milky.
I was actually on for doing it on my own anyway, you know. I don't think the Claymore will ruin any of my gear. Whoever comes in after me will be able to loot all of it. Oh, thanks again, dude. Oh man, that sucks. Ratlet, yeah, I think that's probably true. Stand like an oaken fight. Oak, dude, thank you for the super chat once again.
You still have that stashed gun?
ETX, I got the stashed AK-74, but I did leave a Tundra where I got the AK-74, didn't I? I also hid an SV-98 somewhere. I can't remember where I hid it. I hid a Tundra with 20 bullets right up near the big town. Fix my shirt before it breaks. 10-4. SV-98 in the bush next to town wall. I don't remember where I... Oh yeah, I dropped that right by the town when he gave me the DMR, didn't I? but there's a tundra with 20 bullets closer, and there's another tundra too.
Fight.
I did kill myself, Statster. If I'm being honest, I didn't do it on purpose, but I was going to kill myself fairly soon anyway, so... I was going to try and... In the tunnel I was at was where you can make the underground... sorry, it's the area where you can find the bit for the exosuit. I was going to make it, and then I was going to kill myself anyway, because it just felt like it wasn't a legit run, you know? Yeah, I'm only talking about in-game here. Yeah, in-game is the... Yeah, in-game killing myself only. Oak, dude, thank you very much. The triple dipping with the tipping, dude. Thank you very much. 2 super chats and gifted memberships times 20, dude. Holy fuck, man. Thanks a lot for the continued support, Oak, dude. Thank you. It wasn't the grenade that killed me. No, I clicked the claymore. But I was rather relaxed about what I was doing. I was just trying to move the claymore and I fucked it up. So I didn't mean to kill myself. No, I died right by the claymore. I went to the claymore. To move the claymore, you have to look at it and get it on screen. Get point straight at it, and then you press left trigger with the fucking hell. With the device you use to activate it. I forget what it's called, you know, the hair trigger, whatever. I had that in my hand, but I wasn't on the claymore properly, so instead of deactivating it, I blew it up. I activated it. Detonator, that's the word I was looking for. The dead air after you blew up was great. Yeah, I intended to a little bit, and then I played it on for effect thereafter, if I'm being honest. But for the first 3 seconds, it was intentional. It wasn't intentional. It was the Explodinator that did it. Yeah, Elmi. Ben, we don't do politics in this chat, dude. Please don't try and push politics. We don't do politics. That's on YouTube, but... We don't do politics, so let's leave politics away from here. Have I heard of Once Human? Yep, I've heard of it. Never done it. Except for when streamer brings it up. Well, I don't tell people what to vote for, Redline. That's different. Skirting around a subject that's kind of important is different than going, you should all vote for such and such, you fuck. Field shorts are not in vanilla, no. I've not done Chernobyl for a little while, K-Solo. No, I've been... I've done Anastara Sunday and Monday this week so far. I did it Thursday as well. Really like Anastara at the moment. I was going to do Deadfall or possibly New York, and I may yet do, but... Today, I mean. It's nearly 8 o'clock, but I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. That's a lot of zombies. Back, very good. How's the exosuit looking like? I don't know. I nearly made it and then I blew myself up. I play in 1440p and I stream on Twitch in 1080 demo. Do I have an opinion about it? Avoid about what? I'm afraid you've lost me there. Might as well eat this one as well. Thank you, Juan Diaz. Cheers. Thank you. That fucking sucks. I've really enjoyed today, but I haven't actually had to have a firefight. I've died without having much of a chance. I don't remember killing anyone in a firefight that mattered. And then we bumped into the fucking Terminator of Anastara, and it's all been downhill from there. Dark, it was a pretty decent example of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. That is true. I gotta be honest, I felt a big wave of relief after it had happened. Don't want the MK for the Zeds. I didn't even see it, dude. I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, once human. Sorry, I'd forgotten what chain I was on there, dude. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've not really had a great look into it in any great deal, if I'm honest. But I'm very narrow in what I play. It's games like DayZ, and they really need to be like DayZ. So, like Miscreated or Scum or something, you know. Yeah, I'm not going back for the MK2. I completely missed it. Yeah, that certainly was a much worse one. Shooting the grenade inside the ship on Dear R. My God. Excuse me. Tomorrow's stream is going to be earlier, by the way. I'm not. I'm going to have to stream earlier because I've got to finish in time for the foosball. I'll probably do something like, I don't know, I'll probably end up being something like 1 till 7, I would guess. Roughly, 1 till 7-ish. Ideally, maybe like more like noon till 7, but we shall see. Italy versus Croatia, Spain versus Albania. I'd be inclined to watch Italy-Croatia, to be honest, because there's more riding on it. Spain are already qualified. Personally, I'd watch Italy-Croatia. Spain are very exciting to watch, so you might see a better game watching Spain, to be fair. Italy are a little bit defensive. Croatia are a tiny little bit past it. It could end. I would imagine there'll be more goals in the Spain game. They'll all be for Spain, though. Uh, 997, yes. How was the Scotland game? It was dull as fucking dishwater. It's a shame Scotland went out, though. I would like to have, it would have been nice if they'd got that penalty and then won 1-0. That'd have been good, but never mind. Peach, dude, thank you for the very long resub, dude. Thank you very much. Juan Diaz, thank you very much, Juan. Thank you for the gifted member-inning. Old Craig, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I've got to keep going on this road. I feel like we've done all of this before. And that's not because I feel like we have. We have. We've done all this before. Today. You think he was offside, dear? I don't know. I don't think it was a Stonewall penalty to me. I don't think it was. I've seen him given. I think if the ref had given it, it wouldn't have got overturned by VAR. Assuming he wasn't offside, like you say. But I don't think it was a penalty. I think he knew exactly what he was doing. I think he flung his foot in front of the dude and then went down, but it wasn't really contact. The other guy was just running. I don't think there was a tackle made. The defender was running to his left, he's running to his right, and then he, in a really weird way, like a fucking ballerina, like whacked his left leg out, like really pointed it to the ground and then fell over, you know. I don't think it was a penalty myself, although if the ref had given it, it wouldn't have got overturned, I believe. Jumbo, it possibly went over my head, or maybe I just didn't hear it. I'll try and find it. An hour ago is quite a long time with regards to the alerts. Right. Third time in a row I've been playing DayZ and suddenly 15 blokes dressed in all black run out of the bushes, take their stongs out, do a funny dance and then I die. Something needs to be done about these flipping hackers. It did go right over my head. Cheers for the support, dude. It did, yeah. I remember that one coming through now. Jack, I'm surprised it wasn't looked at in terms of VAR. I am, yeah. I did call it out, but I think the point is I didn't get it. Was the thing, but yeah, I didn't get it. Oh my god, I think the heat earlier today, like I've been sitting in aircon, right? But I've drank a big cup of tea, 32 ounces of water. That I know that's a weird number, but that's what it says on the thing. On the other side, it doesn't. It's not far away from a litre, and I'm halfway through the next bottle of the same size. What server am I running? Can I run with you? Trapping, no is the quick answer. Sorry, dude. I don't say what server I'm on to stop people trying to run with me, basically. Not because I think I'm all big and clever, but if I get fake encounters, I can't make YouTube videos, you know. I need to try and bump into people randomly.
Ask you, Paul. What is your ideal primary and secondary weapon loadout, and why do you like these weapon choices? All the best, mate. TRMZ.
Don Alonso, thank you. I think if you're asking for the best primary and secondary, I think it's wise to exclude helicopter crash site loot.
Just watched Lady Adventure vid. Seems meh.
I've not seen it yet, but I intend to check it out. Well, to each their own, but it'll be very good for me because it'll be a cool way to reminisce about the trip. I'm looking forward to watching it. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Don Alonso, thank you. I think excluding crash site loot and convoy loot is wise, because then it's just loot that you can find anywhere. And so my favourite primary and secondary, I could probably pick two, but what the shit? Why is that there? I could probably pick two. I'm happy with either the Tundra or the Blaze. But let's just say the Tundra. I think the Tundra is a bit... It's arguably a bit better. You can use the bottle suppressor on it, and it's got the best single bullet power of most of the sniper rifles. It's the same as the Savannah, about the same as the Mosin. But I'd go Tundra, and then to partner it up, I'm really like same with the Blaze and the Tundra. I don't really mind whether it's an M16 or an AK-74. But of the regular assault rifles that aren't gas zone or crash site type guns, I prefer the M16 or the 74. I probably have done better through the history of the game with the 74, but I think I'd probably pick the M16. So, Tundra and M16. What I just had when I died. Klaus, in the UK, we've started that today for sure. It was definitely hotter, but that's what I was meaning. I went out for quite a long walk this morning in the sun, and it was quite hot. And I've been drinking water at a way higher rate than normal since, you know. I guess that's why. I just got a bit more dehydrated, I guess. So we came this way earlier, but we were riding that motorbike at the time. Bet the house on Edmonton tonight. I don't even know what sport they play. Niall, it's not getting that hot. We don't use America units though. We don't do freedom units. It makes sense to you guys because it's what you're used to, but freedom units seem kind of crazy to us here. They play lacrosse, do they? Blimey. Yeah, so it's not even that hot yet here. I think it got to about 26 Celsius here, which is not that hot. They play lacrosse, do they? Or hockey? Hockey, is it? Edmonton. Apparently, I've just had a pop-up on my phone from Whoa. From Twitter saying that the England Gareth Southgate was live, I think. What are freedom units? Fahrenheit. It just, I really struggle with Fahrenheit. I understand, like, it makes complete sense that in America you've been using it since you were born, or since you could talk or whatever. And so you know that 96 is blazingly hot and 50 is cold or whatever it might be. But it just seems so stupid compared to Celsius, where 0 is freezing and 100 is boiling. And it's really easy to work out. Like, if it's -3, it's fucking cold. You know, -3 seems like a low number, you know. It seems like if it's -3, it's obviously a low number. It's cold. If you say to someone, "Oh, it's 37," like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just Celsius seems to make so much more sense to me. Obviously, like I have no clue. Like, you know, like I don't understand how you stuck on that one. It's like almost like, you know, like I don't want this to sound how it's going to, but it's going to. Like, kids try to do things intentionally the opposite to their parents to try and be a little different. And it's almost like America, being a little bit newer, had to go, we're not using that, we'll use this one just to be different to the UK and wherever else, you know. We'll go our own way and we'll use this worse system. I feel like that's the way. In Celsius, 25 is cold, 28 is hot. That's not true, Nate. 25 is hot. But yeah, the Celsius one, there's no way you're going to make it sound right to everyone else, Nate. It's fine. It makes sense to you. I already said that. I get why it makes sense to you, but it makes no sense to anyone else. I may be mistaken, but didn't the UK use Fahrenheit up until the 50s or 60s? I don't know, Victor. My parents were born in 1950. They always used Celsius. That's all I know. Data verification error. That fucking sucks. Fahrenheit makes way more sense, but it doesn't, Doc. Nearly the rest of the world uses Celsius. It makes sense to you because it's what you're used to. It's a very simple concept, right? But like, it seems so much easier to me, again, because what I'm used to, that 0 is cold and -3 is freezing, and if it's 3 or 4 degrees, there's not likely to be any ice on the road, you know. Here's a thought: who cares? It's not exactly a tricky conversation to have while I'm waiting to get back in the server, is it? That's very easy, Real Block. Do people in the EU measure their dicks in inches? Yes. Well, I don't know about the EU, but in the UK people measure their dicks in inches, I guess, yeah.
I keep forgetting to resub. Sorry.
But we haven't chosen to go the full hog on the Imperial system. I don't know. I'd never assumed Fahrenheit had anything to do with Imperial and metric, to be honest, although probably more so is used. It makes sense, obviously, it's 0 to 100. Celsius does, but I've never really thought of Fahrenheit. When I think Imperial, I'm always thinking more of the, like, inches and, like, miles per hour and shit for some reason. I don't know why. Always measure in centimetres but describe it in inches. Interesting. I haven't measured my peen in about 20 odd years. It's not gotten any bigger. The rest of the world is wrong. America! No, I think Celsius makes more sense. But once again, before people start getting all fucking touchy, what you're born with and what you're used to makes sense to you. I understand it. I understand why. But it just makes no sense to me. For the same reason.
Was deployed for a bit, but I'm back and it's always so chill to watch the stream.
I don't think it is more accurate, Redline.
TRMZ love.
I don't think it is more accurate. I think that's horseshit. They both have the same. They both have the same. Like, you can have decimal points. It's no big deal. How can it be more accurate? Whatever you're using to measure it is more accurate, surely. Don't want to hear about peen measuring. Well, you get depressed. Just accept it, dude. Mine's small. It doesn't matter. What map is this? Trap in work. It's always in the title, dude. We're on Anastara, but I always put it in the title of the stream. Actually, need to get that on the hotbar, really. What happened with the Claymore? I don't know, dude. I think it was faulty. Don't watch that back in slow motion. I think it was a dud. It just exploded for no reason. Oh, I'm definitely not drinking enough water. TN22, you said it, I'm not reading that out. I'd just like to say, although I laughed, I do not necessarily agree with TN22's statement. Oh dear. Well, yeah, I kind of agree with that statement. ATG, describing a unit as accurate is like it's what you use to measure it that reflects the accuracy. And Celsius can go down to shitloads of decimal points, so they're all very accurate. But what you use to measure the temperature is the thing that needs to be accurate. Not the unit that you deliver the information in, really. That you can use either one. Ah, how many more times? Third time we've been going through this town today, I think. America didn't invent the imperial system. Nobody said they did. Well, maybe somebody did, but I didn't. It was Palpatine. Is that a cock in your jacket?
Yep.
It sure is. Oh, do you know what? I think I hit a vest here earlier, didn't I? Oh, I've ruined my gloves. That surefire thing that never makes me moan. Punching a couple of zombies and then your gloves get ruined. I never moan about that, do I? Never, ever, ever. I think it was yesterday, but oh, look, there's one there anyway. Kai, dude, thank you for the continued support today. That's insanely kind. That was you, was it, Kai? Dude, you were in here earlier today. You were watching the stream earlier today, which sucks. No need to super chat, by the way. Like, just talk. You don't need to pay me money. It's all good. Dude, from my perspective, I was saying on the stream that the way you were spotting players was insanely good, but that had no proof. I haven't reported you or anything. I've done no reporting, but a couple of your spots were insane. Like, insane. No doubt. So I had some suspicions, if I'm being completely honest, but that's not what got you banned. The admins somebody must have been watching the stream and they've gone and investigated and they've made their decision. However, in the past, like somebody like Smoke, for example, he's been banned. Smoke has been banned on a couple of servers in the past because he had so many kills on a day that the admins thought he was cheating, and he wasn't cheating. You know, he was streaming them. You know, so you can put in an appeal, you can state your case, but the ban has nothing to do with me. The admins make their own call. However, from my perspective, some of those, the wall bang, the door wasn't behind the dude. The guy wasn't behind the door. It was by the wall, you know, like, and you said you could see blood, but you can't see blood if you got shot through there. You can't see it. So, I don't know, if you recorded your gameplay, you'll be able to share that, you know, but, like, the wall bang was a headshot, one shot, and you killed him, you know, like, it looks a bit dicey when the door was permanently closed, right? Nice. I appreciate the super chat, dude. Thank you. I'm glad I caught the message, but yeah, no need to tip me for shit like that. Just talk it in the chat. If you at me with it, I'll try and see it without spending any money. It could be lucky, but what made him take that shot? Well, it could be a lucky shot. We knew he was by the door, but it was one shot and it was a hit, you know. And the other spotting, dude, from my perspective, some of the players you spotted were like you were going up the stairs in the skyscraper, and you still spotted someone outside the back, and you'd killed someone outside the front, but you still spotted someone in the trees out the back. You know, like, these are things that are really hard to do. Like, you're running up, you kill the player, you check, and you still spotted someone in the forest out the back. It's all very, very good. Still discussing about him. Dude, the guy just tipped me. I can't really help it, Finley. The guy just tipped me to talk about it. What do you want me to do? Ignore him. It was 50 fucking bucks. I've got to say what I'm going to say.
Two years, 2 hearts.
So yeah, if you saw that from my perspective, you'd see why I was seeing it was kind of crazy. But the admins will have gone and looked at your kill feed and then made a call, you know. So, thank you very much for the 24 months. Okay. I'm sure I've read out your name today, haven't I? I remember reading out and struggling. Kept calling you, yeah, like 4 hours ago. You tipped 4 hours ago, and then we met. You know, even that. And again, I'm sorry. I feel bad for saying it, but you were watching the stream 4 hours ago. You did say you were on an amazing run with 15 kills in your super chat. To be fair to you, I've just gone back and reread it, but I don't know. The circumstances by which we met, where you shot everybody else but spoke to me, even that looks a bit dicey. We stand with Jim, innocent until proven guilty. Ephraim, well, it's the server owners that did the banning, not me. You know, so they would have more evidence
Back
than I
with
would
the
have.
rain.
That wouldn't be my call, right? I don't ban people. Do I have a canteen? No, let's just have a glug of the water then. The server owners are Judge Judy and Executioner. Kai, thank you. Yeah, cheers for the support. Yeah, no need to tip. Just writing it like that. I'll try and spot it, dude. But yeah, if you've got recording, like, so I don't know if you maybe you might record. I don't know if you ever record your footage. If you've recorded your footage, you can obviously use that as a means to prove your innocence. You know, like for example, the guy you spotted on the balcony that you killed. The shot was easy enough, but you only literally just went the other side and you spotted him straight away. You know, everything you saw looked like that. So if you've got your footage, you can share it and say, look, this is how, and you can prove it's all legit. You know, but you might not have that. You know. David's got 28 months, dude. Thank you. So, here's the support as well. Josh, when the moderators ask you to change subject, you kind of need to change the subject, I'm afraid to say. That's the moderator's job. So, I'm trying to remain as passive as I can. It would be appreciative if you could... Well, I'd appreciate it if you could do the same, right? You've said what you think. Time to move on. Solo, there's being good at the game and there's being good at the game. Question, I'm streaming on 2 streams, right? So I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes the chat I'm replying to might not be on the one that you're watching, unfortunately. Time to talk about the best watch to do. I don't know. I would like a... I don't know what I would like. I don't know any of the model numbers. Yeah, a Patek. That one. Any of those. Calatrava wouldn't be my first pick, to be honest. I think they're lovely, but I don't really wear dress watches very much. They don't really suit me because I don't look smart enough. But I think they're lovely. I like the basic manual wind one. Looks nice with the hobnail bezel. I think they're kind of cool. Kenny, no, it's not normally the case that mods are paid. 1 or 2 mods across the whole of Twitch might be, but mods are regular viewers who enjoy the stream and are regular viewers, and then they help out modding if they can. But there's no hours. There's no schedule. Sometimes there's loads of mods, sometimes there's a few mods or none, you know. Just see how we go. I'm very, very grateful for the mods that turn up and do what they do, but there's no obligation for them to do it. Under $500. G-Shocks are great, I agree with that. Monthly feet pics, Frank. Yeah, that's what they're in for. They're in it for the clout. I don't think that's true, Well Adjusted. I had moderators when I had 20 viewers. I think that's not true. I think that's throwing stones where stones don't need to be deserved. Don't need to be thrown, sorry. Like, there's streamers out there with 2 or 3 viewers that have moderators. You know, people have really enjoy the streams. They're happy being there. They enjoy the streamer and they want to help them out. You know. Aki, Amiga watches, all watches have gone up so much, but Amiga have gone up crazily quickly. They are like they've gone up. They're nearly double the price they were 5 or 6 years ago. Very nice. Is that a Stephen? Is that a Royal Oak or is it a different AP? I don't know the reference numbers very well, but I'm not that keen on the Royal Oak. I'd still love one, but I wouldn't spend my own money on one if I could get one. Wow, do I say thank you to you, Wackow? What did I want to be when I was a kid? Hamish, thank you for the super chat. That'll come through in a minute, but I've seen the question already. Thank you, dude. I wanted to be a doctor when I was a kid, and then I had my appendix out, and I saw my own blood more than I would have liked. I actually had a drip that I was on, reverse, and it started filling up with blood from me. Not very quickly, it was only just going up the tube, and it had just made it to the bag, and I called a nurse and someone came and fixed it. I don't know what the fuck happened with that, but anyway, it made me somewhat squeamish, and then I had to, like, I kind of backed out of that idea. My mum was a nurse, and she spent all her time working in hospitals. Obviously, she was a nurse, then she was a sister, which is like a senior nurse. And by the time she retired, she was kind of co-managing or co-running a local hospital, like an NHS hospital, but kind of a small one, like a geriatric hospital. And I always wanted to do something in the health care. So after realising that I was too squeamish to be a doctor, I decided I wanted to be a physiotherapist. And then I fucked up my A-levels and did 20 years of retail, and before I ended up being a streamer. I like the idea of doing medical stuff and helping people. I like the idea when I was a kid, and I really kind of probably looked up to my mum because of what she was doing and stuff. But I couldn't be a doctor, and I didn't have the. I guess I didn't have the school. I didn't have the work ethic to get the right grades anyway. To be honest, to be a doctor, but in the end, I just gave up and did
Thanks
retail.
for the company while I'm working. Question: what did you want to be when you were a kid?
And there's the question. That was it. Thanks again, Hamish. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Best careers advice ever. Flunk everything, become a streamer. Well, the 20 years of retail in between is not to be dismissed. It was pretty fucking soul destroying, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend Cartoon. Try it now. I wouldn't want to try it now, Substatica. I have no interest in it, and to be honest, I'm very happy doing what I'm doing. Attack, that's a very good watch. A black dial or white dial? Both are good, by the way. There's no bad choice, but yeah, very cool. I think they're great. I gave blood yesterday. I like the idea of bestowing my wonderfulness upon poor souls. Giving blood. I wonder if when they're taking it, do you say to the nurse that's taking it, I just thought I'd bestow some of my wonderful red juice upon a needy injured person. They might be wonderful like me too. I'm not reading that out, Wackow. Timothy, I think everybody should be forced to do 6 months of retail, and then they might treat people in shops better, mightn't they? Kenny, retail can be bad, yeah. The reality is there's only a small amount of people. Most people are completely fine. Most customers are completely fine. But on nearly any given day, you're going to get some absolute fuckwit that wants to shout at you over nothing. It just happens, you know. Like, people just, and you do get looked down on a lot. You really get looked down on. Like, that happens a lot more often. The people that want to scream at you and really... It might be a bit different now because people... I think a lot of companies are a bit more protective and a little bit more safety aware than they used to be, but when I was in retail, it was a lot more fucking Wild West, really. But at least once a day, you've got someone screaming in your face telling lies to get what they want, and they won't accept anything but what they want. But it's more like like... You'll have someone coming in and they could be doing any job, you know. It doesn't matter what they do. It's not like all of them coming in are rocket scientists or something, you know, but you do get looked down on by maybe 20% of everybody that comes in. And yeah, if you're in a big chain, like I don't know about management are bad, Towley. If you mean the management at local store level, they're kind of fucked like the staff are, to be honest, but like the people that work in the head offices of a lot of retailers don't really have a fucking clue what it's like in the stores, and they just think everything's easy, and it's not. They have no clue what they're asking the people to do. But the customer is always right. I ain't so convinced about that one.
Worked a couple of retail jobs when I was at university, including pone stretcher. Once caught a fella trying to steal leopard print bra and knickers. They'd never have suited him.
Fortean. Yeah.
Have a good stream, mate.
Thank you, Mickey. Cheers for the support. Fortean, thank you as well. Weapon cleaning kit would be really good here, wouldn't it? It would make a hell of a difference to this M16. Which is not going to last very long. I might get a couple of shots out of it.
Cheers.
Towley, that's definitely the case when I worked in... I remember working in Powerhouse, and the area manager would come round. It was like having a visit from a great white shark, and you were all just what the great white shark eats, you know, like... It was horrible, you know, like they used to just, like, skulk around looking for people to fire, pretty much, was basically what they did. A coach said that's the Al Bundy approach, is it?
Good evening, my lord. Any tips on buying a new PC?
I would suggest... Holy shit. Exclamation PC. If you're in Europe, check out what PC Specialists do. You know, I am sponsored by them, but I did buy my PC from them. And even if the sponsorship ends, if I was to get another PC, I'd get one from there. I would. Easy to say that when you're being sponsored, but I don't take many sponsorships. I feel pretty comfortable saying it because it's true. Exclamation PC. Have a look at what they do. And use the code MANZ if you want to get a little bit of money off too. Am I still questing for the exosuit? Yeah, I'd basically done it before. But I killed myself with the claymore. And I'm kind of glad, really. But yeah, I'd basically done it. Now I've got to basically do it all over again. What sort of personal sex toy would I recommend? Honestly, I've not really gone a bundle on testing sex toys. I'm going to be completely honest. It's not my domain of expertise, you know. I was born with all the sex toys that I needed, personally. I don't need any others. I believe TRMZ Enterprises were looking into doing a range of butt plugs at some point, but I haven't got them launched yet. They're not on the Streamlabs merch store. 100 comments every 3 minutes, and that's the one he decides to reply to. Do you blame me? It was an interesting question. Sometimes you get the same question over and over again. It's nice to just read one out that's different. I've got to be honest. What map is it? Have you made the spacesuit? What is the exosuit? Is it like the mouse suit? How do you make the exosuit? Where do you find the bits for the exosuit? What does the exosuit do? It's just nice to talk about sex toys.
Wait, the TRMZ glass with the watch on it is not a plug. Oops.
Am I streaming today, Romy? No. I had somebody say that in the Discord earlier, actually, but I don't blame them. I was slightly late, but I think they were upset that I hadn't announced it. When I'm late, I don't sometimes like tweeting that I'm late, because I hate that. I guess it is communicating to people if I say I'm running a bit late, and sometimes I do. But the schedule's only a loose schedule, you know? It's not like I've got some kind of, like, punch card to clock in and out on. Sometimes I'm late, sometimes I'm early, and sometimes Whackgatter's here to tell me all about it. Oy, 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 oy.
Thumbs up.
I did toy with the idea once of just making the schedule Sunday, yes. Monday, yes. Tuesday, yes. Wednesday, yes. Thursday, yes. Friday, no. Saturday, no. I did toy with the idea of doing that. Maybe I should revise to that. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter, does it? They don't have to create the naked legs, dude, because the legs are already there when you take it to the undergarments, right? The legs are already there for sure. So no, they don't have to do when modders create the shorts. They don't have to create the legs. Not in that case, anyway. But
Given your love of interesting questions, I would value your opinion on having Prince Albert. My concern is bruising the inside of me knee as I walk obviously, and I thought your insight would be a valuable contribution to my deliberations.
bruising the inside of your knee, eh? Yeah, alright. Fuck me dead. Head T-Ball, thank you very much for the bits. I think I'd be more concerned of it, like getting stuck when it gets like very, I want to say introverted, even though that's not the right word. Let's just say introverted anyway, because it sounds kind of cool. With peen talk, you've either got an introvert or an extroverted peen, it turns out, right? But yeah, when it's very, very cold, I would worry that it would get stuck on the way back in. And it's not quite back in, but it might as well be. You know? Anyway, to be honest, dude, I don't think it's for you. I think your missus won't even notice for the first year, so it's really whether you like the idea or not. When does Gabon play next? I don't know, Redline, but they're slightly better than the team you beat yesterday. Bambino, thank you for the resub. Howdy, Chalky, hope you're good. Thank you for the 50-monthening, dude. Katie, well, GG, I hope it's going okay. Hopefully you've not got any twats to deal with in your job, retail. streamers are not allowed real lives, they have to live in
Much
your
love
PC.
from the US. I've watched your content for forever.
Retrofusion, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. Hi Joe, thanks for coming in. My eyes have started watering, like hay fever kind of thing, or allergies, but I can't believe I'm getting allergies in this room. It makes no sense. I don't like this field. Hi Shelley, dude. Petition to ban Redline. I've toyed with the idea, to be honest. I have plenty of spare twats at work if anyone needs them. What, colleagues or friends or foes? Did I fart? No. I'm stopping to rub my eye, but I don't think rubbing my eye would make a fart sound, if I'm honest. Then I'd lose my pint glass sales leader. Fuck me dead, dude. I'd be in trouble, wouldn't I? How often do I clean my PC? Every 2 weeks without fail. I think I've cleaned the fans on my PC twice since I've had it, and I've had it about 18 months. I think that's pretty good, but the only reason I've done it twice is I had to just take it out for something, and while it was out, I cleaned it basically. So that's more than I normally would. There's no conclusive proof that Prince Albert had the piercing. There definitely is, Drizzle. Everyone knows he had it. Everyone knows he had it. There's no smoke without fire. Crikey, that's the thing about stream chats, right? You can have a conversation about whether it's a conspiracy theory or whether it's a rumour or not, about whether Prince Albert had a cock ring. And he's been dead for 150 years, hasn't he? I can't remember when Prince Albert died, but I'm guessing it was the late 1800s. Maybe 1870-ish, something like that. I don't know exactly when, but I know that she was queen for a long time after Prince Albert had died. I think 1870 to 1880 would be my guess. But what a random conversation to have! Like you didn't think you were going to have that on the internet today, did you?
Only took 10 minutes.
Joe Dickens, cheers for tuning into the vids. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not sure what everyone is talking about. Well, a Prince Albert is you know this, Pinkster, I'm sure you do, but it's when a man gets a hoop through his urethra. Lucky him. Why I don't know, but that's it. A bit like having your nose pierced, but having that pierced instead. Fucking hell, Redline. And it's comments like that are the reason why I'm seriously never going to come to fucking TwitchCon. I'll have to hear them face to face. Actually, that might be true. Do they just do the foreskin? I don't think they do they? I thought it was the urethra. I'm not going to lie, though. I don't feel embarrassed about saying it. I've never looked into the exact wares about it, but not everybody. A lot of people can have a Prince Albert, but you don't need a foreskin for one, as far as I know. It's in the eye 100%. That's what I thought. I thought it was definitely in that. Again, who would have thought that we would have this detailed conversation, right? But my understanding that it went through the hole, like a bit like your nose. Like the ring goes through the hole of your nose and the edge wall, whereas that particular hole, it would go through the edge wall and come out the hole. It makes no sense to do the thing. It would just be a dangler if you did the foreskin. I don't buy that. I don't buy that at all. Makes no sense. Honestly, to each their own. But I wonder how much you have to pay to have your thing like if you get your ears pierced, it's not very much money. But do you have to pay more if they're going to do your cock? Like, surely there should be extra. Like if I'm a piercer and you want me to look at that, I'm going to want more money. Does it cost more? You'd hope it would cost more. Like, whoever's piercing your ears for like less than £10, you wouldn't want it. You wouldn't want it cheap. You wouldn't want to go on the cheap with that, would you? I went to a tattoo parlour for our wife's tattoo, and a guy there was getting it done. Hang on, I've lost that. And I had to see it, so I asked them if I could watch, and they let me. Oh no! You asked if you could watch. Why would you want to see that? That's horrible.
Be the foreskin. The stretching effect would make it look like an elephant's ear after 3 weeks.
It'd be like those earrings that you see people wearing, like where they stretch out your earlobe, right? Like, maybe people can have that. You know, you can get like a disc in your foreskin and then gradually make it bigger and bigger. Maybe that's the way to make your peen bigger. You never know. You could have them done all around. They have like 4 little discs, like top, bottom, left and right, and then gradually extend forward. You know, get an extension put in. I'd like a cock ring, please. No, not like that. I'd like 4 of them. I want an extension put in. Fucking hell. Dear me.
You could have a little tractor dangling from your Albert.
A little tractor? I know I'm in Suffolk, but I'm not that keen on tractors.
You want to see my tractor?
You get a different answer from that, wouldn't you? You got your nips pierced 8 years ago. My cousin's got his one of his nipples pierced, or at least he did have about 20 years ago. I never quite get it myself, but I am very, very boring. I've never had my ears pierced. I would personally never have a tattoo. I'm really, really boring. I think they sometimes can look nice. Sometimes they can look fucking awful, but it doesn't really matter. They're not really for me, are they? They're forever as them. Some of them can look great, some of them can look shocking, but much like anything, really. No Liverpool tattoo. Definitely not, no. That's my bike, isn't it? Adamant had a song about that, but I do drink and I used to smoke, so I don't think that's true. Although at the moment I don't drink, to be fair. I don't know what day it is now. 36, I think. Scooter, I know of at least one person that has a TRMZ tattoo, yeah. There is one out there, at least. Which I find crazy. Oh, wow.
Take my money, you schlag. TRMZ love.
With pleasure. Cheers, Penny. Thank you very much for the support. I just quite happily take the schlag. Take the schlag, you schlag. I'm sure it was meant in a Burnside kind of way. Why did I blow myself up in the Claymore? Game ethics, dude. / no, I didn't. I meant to move it and I fucked it up and blew myself up. I was going to kill myself anyway, but I was going to make the suit first, so to be honest, I'm not really too worried. I know the dude what done it has been in and has made me have some doubts now, but nonetheless, at the time, I was fairly sure that the dude was probably cheating, so anything that had happened thereafter felt not worth it, you know. Take the Tundra again. Well, I couldn't reload. I should think so, Elmin. They're pretty fucking dangerous, aren't they? Riddim, well, Jim was banned by the server for cheating. However, he's been into YouTube protesting his innocence. So, honestly, I'm not looking to try and say what I thought. At the time, like I said to his face just now, at the time it looked like he was to me. That doesn't mean he was, though. But the admins go and look at other things, so they make their own call, you know. Why do I have so many sewing kits? In case I need to do a load of invisible mending. Honestly, the zombies have been ruining your clothes so shit that you tend to pick them up out of necessity. Like they have tweaked the zombies now. They don't ruin your clothes as quickly, but once you've had 2 or 3 weeks of getting hit by a zombie bleed, getting hit by a zombie jacket damage, getting hit by a zombie bleed, getting hit by a zombie trousers damaged, you know, I've just started picking them up out of habit again. Jim was not smoke, no. Jim didn't sound like...
What
he
exactly
sounded a
is a slag?
tiny bit like smoke. But he wasn't smoke, no. Box of 308 in the first hut, was there? Fucking hell, alright, I'll go and have a look. I didn't see it, and I do need it as well. What is a VAC ban? A VAC ban is when you get banned by Steam. So you're banned from playing a game on Steam. I think if you're VAC banned, you lose your whole Steam account, don't you? Isn't that right? I can't remember if... No, I think it's only the game, isn't it? If you get VAC banned on CSGO, you're just banned on CSGO, aren't you? I've never been... Not true, I have been VAC banned. Once upon a time, about 4 DayZ streamers all got VAC banned on the same weekend by some shyster that managed to get into Steam. I hadn't even played. I hadn't played, but I think me, Deadly Slob and Murder TV, I think, were 3 of them, and then 1 or 2 others. We all just woke up to VAC bans out of the blue, but DayZ looked into it and got them undone. This is the first shed. I ain't seen any 308. Yeah, VAC is Steve ban, like you say, Valve anti-cheat. There we go, they were the ones. So well spotted, dude. I didn't see him. That's a good spot, thank you. Rid, well, I don't really want to be saying definitely yes or definitely no, but the admins of the server believe yes. Yeah. Yeah, you can be banned by BattleEye as well. A BattleEye ban is not the same as a VAC ban, but the end result is the same. You can't play DayZ. That bike is working. I actually drove it there, but it doesn't have a front tyre, so I don't really want to use it, to be honest. If you get BattleEye banned, it bans you from every other BattleEye game. Does it, Starburst? That's good. I didn't know that, to be honest. Before becoming a full-time streamer and before making YouTube videos, did you perform in any late night films? Your voice sounds familiar. Yeah, do it for me, baby. Oh,
Yeah, is that good for you? Oh, it's good for me. Ah.
No, I didn't. One or two people, when I first started streaming, said I sounded like the fake taxi dude, including Joito, who seemed to understand that from somewhere. I don't know where she'd seen the fake taxi dude from, but nonetheless, no, I've never been any special interest movies, no. No special interest movies for me. Oh, let's just go over the... I don't want to loot here. I want to go over the bridge and find the key card and the punch card and then die again. I wouldn't suggest watching Fake Taxi unless you want to watch porn, just as full transparency, by the way. The reason I'm saying that purely is that I wouldn't want anyone to go Googling and think it's... oh, this Fake Taxi sounds good. I used to like Taxi. Danny DeVito's a legend. I wonder if Fake Taxi's like a parody. That Andy Kaufman, he's got some skills, or he had some. Yeah, if you... Ooh. Might as well take the bullets, mightn't I? So somebody dropped it. My eye is really fucking watering. Look, more drop loot here. How many SKS rounds do I have? How many SKS rounds does this have? 10. Okay, right, I'm dropping the shotgun. Fuck it. I'll get more. I don't want to put the PU scope on it. I want to use it as a CQB weapon. It's for close range, so I don't need to. I don't need to be using the scope. I've got the Tundra if I want a scope. Belt had the pistol holster on it. Ah, never mind. It's all good. My eye is watering like crazy. I don't know if I've got like a couple of times I felt like I had a hair poking in my eye. I don't know if there might be like one of me hairs off my noggin stuck in the side of my glasses or something. I don't know, but it's annoying as fuck. Like 50 minutes ago, I think. That is strange. There seems to be there's a thing there. Look. It looks like it's not being looted. I tried contacts briefly. I just couldn't get on with them. I'm really struggling actually with my eye at the moment. I'm just going to quickly go prone in one of these. Something's going at my... Just one eye. It's not hay fever. It's something else. Something's like poking it or something. Sometimes you can get like a turned in eyelash that can be poking onto your eyeball. It could be that. Yeah, I wanted to get contacts because I used to play a lot of pool and snooker, and they're much better. You can see a lot better, but I just couldn't get used to them. I didn't like them. I was much more comfortable with glasses. I just couldn't get used to them. Klaus, it might be the weather, but like I was just saying, I do get hay fever, I do get allergies, but I'd be surprised if my allergies would be worse after sitting in this room for nearly 8 hours, given that I'm using air conditioning that's got a filter on it and there's no pollen in the room. You know, the door's closed, the window's closed, and it's air conditioned. I honestly don't think it is. You had LASIK and then need glasses 20 years later. Honestly, I always thought that if you had the laser eye surgery, it just lasted. I didn't know you still might need glasses later on, if I'm honest. That's something I didn't know. My sister had laser eye surgery. I know it's really feeble. If I had to have an operation, I'd have it. But having someone laser my eyes just... I know it's really safe and people have it done, but it's not something I've ever wanted to do. Having someone fucking lasering the fucking top of my eye. Freaking laser beams, exactly. Freaking laser beams, dude. What AC unit do I use? It's a proper split unit, so it's like got an exchange outside that does all the work, and then it's fed through to an indoor unit, which is a Panasonic one. It can also go very wrong. A friend of mine had it go south. Well, I hope they got it sorted, you know. I hope they did. You only get one pair, right? Oh, that's going to aggro. Where is the bullets? I have got 9 there. Okay, I did have a few. Would you rather trust a doctor with a laser on your eye or a stranger at a 2-2 parlour with a needle on your peen? Oh. I feel like that's the question I'm never going to have to face. If I'm being honest, I think I'd probably go with having laser eye surgery from a doctor. But I feel like unless I get in some kind of strange, I don't know, would you like to play a game type moment, that's never a thing I'm going to have to worry about. At least I know that the doctor's trained to do it. I also don't want a tattoo on my peen, you know, they wouldn't even be able to fit my name on there, maybe my initials. Maybe I could just drop one of those. I don't need the shotgun shells anymore, do I? There was a plate by the bridge, wasn't there? I don't really want to go back to the bridge. It would seem dangerous. Right, just going to try and find me a punch card or two.
Informer. Yeah.
It won't
No
be here.
say daddy me snow me I go blame a licky boom boom down detective man I say daddy me snow me stab someone down the
Get out.
licky boom boom down.
I like the way Robot says it, licky boom boom. That sounds better than a leaky boom boom down. What the fuck was that bollocks? I actually kind of liked the tune of that when it came out, but I feel I was very young, I hasten to add. But what a load of bollocks that was. Blur, thank you very much for the support. And the lyrics, no less. Thank you. BCFC, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Pouches in the barrack. Yeah, I think I saw 2 pouches. I think you might be right. Right, there's the punch card. There's one. Might as well see if we can get the other one too. I might have to go and just see if I can have a look in the mirror, just see if there's anything sticking in my eye, because it's doing my nut in. I've got a Spectre already, dude. I only need the one. Fuck, there's 2. There's multiples. The other dude's in these trees with me. Yeah, there he is. He's not dead. Fucking hell did he go? I don't know where he is. He's uncon, but I don't know where he is. Here he is. I was going to take the helmet off, but I thought better of it. Whew, that's kind of cool. They weren't necessarily hard shots, but waiting for the right moment to shoot is the trick. Sometimes I'm a bit premature on the waiting front. Oh, there's probably one more. The dude was flanking around. He might have been looking for me, but there could easily be another. I'm not going to go near those just yet, because they... And the player we've just seen might have won the fight against the other one, but it's hard to know. There could be another. Quite a lot of gear knocking around. I kind of want to get on that ramp, but I think the ramp... Oh, shit. I think that was at me. If that was at me, I don't know how. I don't know how the fuck the dude's seen me there. Like, it's probably not at me. It might be at somebody else, but if it is at me, that's crazy. Yeah, that's insane. I understand that shot a little bit more, but how the second to last shot was at me, I don't know. But he could have seen me running through. Ah, damn it! Oh, that sucks. We got 2 and there was another. I was still looking for the third, but unfortunately they were further back. I don't really want to do New York, if I'm honest. I want to do New York at some point. I'm not in the mood. New York is a clusterfuck. I'm not in the mood. I have to be really in the mood for New York. The buildings are... It looks very, very cool, but it's an absolute clusterfuck of a map. You have to be in the right state of mind. To be fair, I've already been on 7 hours and 46 minutes. This map is absolutely killing me right now, so maybe it is time to switch, but I don't know. Ah, oh, so annoying. Battle Royale, Mark. The Battle Royale servers just aren't getting full, dude. Battle Royale's not viable at the moment for me. Alteria has had an update. I don't know if it's on all the servers yet or not, though. Is it just on John McClane's server? I think we could probably have another look at Alteria. Oh, well, I enjoyed that. You're not having a good time, Kill Mice. Well, I enjoyed that. That was great, you know. Like, we were on the edge of a fight. We got 2 kills. There was more to be had, but that dude was just... Like, he had me lasered. I don't know. He was shooting me from a long way away, but I think maybe the first shot I misheard where he was at, but I still... It was still very good to be tracking me how he did to make... Not the shot that hit me, but the one before it. Karma Crew's got the updated Alteria, is it? Okay, we'll have to give Alteria a run at some point, for sure. The zombie getting hit. I think I did. I think I just missed the dude coming out of the building. I think maybe we should do New York. You know, I think I might give that a whirl for a bit. I think I've been kicked in the fucking teeth by this map enough. Maybe we will have a look on New York. But I think what I need to do first is go AFK and see if I can have a look at this fucking eye of mine, see what's causing it. I'm not sure. New York is that first run I had on it was absolutely insane, but it's not really like regular DayZ at all. it's like spawning into a hot drop zone of a battle royale map. You know, it's not really like. It may have changed loads, by the way. It might have changed loads, so I ought to withhold judgment. But it's a very unique experience, let's say. Might be worth holding fire just in case, Redline, because it's possible I might not get in, or I might not have queue priority. I don't really remember. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long.
Always enjoy your stuff, run or die.
Right, I'm back. I'm really fucked off with how today's gone in Anastara. I really like the map, but I just can't seem to get anywhere. At least we got a couple of kills, you know? It's just gone 9 PM. I'm going to do an hour or two of New York at least. We'll see how it goes. Right, that's good. So I am doing New York, so I can get in the server. It shouldn't be too bad. Croatia have got a penalty, have they? Blimey. I was thinking this the other day, it's possible that Croatia could still end up with, like they could potentially get more points than like overtake Italy, and Italy would end up finishing third, not second. You know, they'll still qualify for the next round, I'm sure, but I doubt it will happen. It's been saved, is it? Blimey. I guess Croatia have to win, don't they? Looking at it, they're on 2 points. They're unlikely to qualify on 2 points. I don't know though. You know, it's hard to say. Like if Denmark beats Serbia and England beats Slovenia tomorrow, then Slovenia have only got 2 points. Croatia have got 2 points right now. You know, it's hard to say. I don't think 2 points will be enough though. Mikey, thank you very much for the membering, dude. Cheers for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you, Tomcat. Thank you as well. Reckless Reed, Liquid. Cheers for the support. Yeah, Liquid. I'd said similar, but yeah, I've had ingrown eyelashes before. I had to have one removed when last time I had my eyes tested. I didn't even know I had it, but I was getting a feeling like there was dust in my eye, and it turned out I had an eyelash. Yeah. Bubble cosplay, sorry, BCFC. Cheers for the resubs and the new sub. So Modric actually scored it, did he? Oh fuck me! I filled up my water bottle when I went downstairs, and I've left it downstairs again. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Come in. Right, so do we have M? Yes, we do. The fuck is this? Holy shit, they're really going... Holy fuck, I didn't realise they were going to go that big with it. So they've... That's cool. When I went to New York, I started at Times Square and had this good idea to walk down to Staten Island, but it didn't go very well. So the better loot is in Chinatown and the exclusion zone. But I'm going to need to suicide anyway.
Hi Paul. Thought about changing your name to the Hawk Tour Man.
Hawk Tour! That really has gone down a storm, you know. That one has gone well. Jonathan, I think the next event I'm in is going to be the True Colours event, which is on July the 21st. Honestly, I can't believe how popular that Hawk Tour thing has become. I really can't. Well, it's kind of funny, but it doesn't seem that funny. But it's gone down like a fucking storm. Hughes, Dave Villan, Silverbirch, thank you very much for the support, guys. Right, I've got a suicide because I'm not the right character. We need to be the right person. So I'm just going to get up on this bridge and chuck myself off. Because it's so wholesome. Yeah, talking about that is always that, like, talking about oral sex and wholesomeness are always two things that go hand in hand as far as I'm concerned. Like properly wholesome, you know. Like that jacket. That one just spawned in as well. New York. It says New York on it. Yeah, I'm walking here. Sorry guys, you might not understand what I'm saying. It's an authentic style New York accent. Honestly, I don't think I'd be too bothered. Like, the question, Filthy Night, could you imagine being her dad and walking into his job the next day? I think I could be completely fine with that. I think I'd be okay. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'd probably feel a little embarrassed. I think I could be like. I think I could roll with that. She's fucking joking around, you know. It's not that big of a deal. I need to come back to the bridge. I don't really want to loot here. It's kind of pointless. Which way am I going? Which way am I going now? You've got to be a bit careful here because these squares don't mean anything. The buildings do, but the squares don't. Definitely some fancy look we've got going on there. Just need to get on the bridge and get across to the other side, I think. There's little point trying to loot on this side. It's crap. The loot here is dog shit. You just got to get over to the other side and then start searching for loots. As I start looking around like I'm going to start looting again. Right, that's the bridge. I just need to get to the top of it. I could kill a Z or two, actually. That would be pretty useful. We could maybe find a bit of food. Gonna love the new melee zombies they added in. Oh, why am I starting to doubt that I might like that? We have a watcher. Watch the red Zeds. It'll be fine, no bother. Right. I was hoping we might get ourselves a can of food off one of the zombies, but the can opener is pretty decent. The knife is pretty decent also, you know. It could be worse. Does this show? It does. There's a well in there. We ought to go and have a drink. I don't know what it is about this this particular building, but every map designer ever from the mouse onwards has just put a well inside this, always. Hash, I don't know, we'll see. There was definitely some... I know Summit got killed by a hacker on this particular map in the night, but... I don't know, dude. We can only play what we can play, and whatever happens, happens. That school comes with a well. It must do. First Neuralink recipient. Yeah, I'd seen a little bit in the news about it. I didn't know their name. Normand Arborough. Right, where the fuck was the bridge? There it is. Let's get over. Red Hunter, yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to giving it a whirl, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. And it's not your guys' fault, by the way, is it? You know, I know something got killed by a cheater, but that's not anything to do with your server, is it? It's just someone cheating that got on the server, but I'm sure they probably got banned already, you know, like, but that's all you can do, same as any other community server, you know. Jordan, yeah, it was an interesting one. Your coders are working on a script to get them faster. Very cool. Actually, not a bad little find, isn't it? Really, a pistol. It's not great, but it's not bad. Nail bat. I think we might find a bit of food on here. I feel like nobody's looted it in a while. Otherwise, I don't think we'd be finding this stuff.
Oh God! Jesus! Getting shot, car! Shitty hell.
Dude, chase after. Go running after him, and I'll back you up, dude. Go for him with the knife. I've got a pistol.
Let me bandage it first. That's bandaged up.
He doesn't seem to be pushing.
Up this. That.
Charge!
Oh, right there.
Okay, he's coming.
Behind the car.
Ah! I hit him with the first shot. That's very quick rate of fire, isn't it? Was a scorpion, maybe?
One! Move quick, boy.
How did I go over that? I've got 5 bleeds. Fuck. I've got to bandage. This is not going to work. Five fucking bleeds. What kind of shot was that? Jesus, fuck me. Fucking Scorpion's got some juice, isn't it? Jesus. It's going to take the stuff I can actually eat. Oh, I can still take that. Let's just take that. I'm going to try and run this way. That dude's going to be back. He was shooting at somebody else. That was actually not a bad shot on the... I don't think one of my... I might have got the build... I don't know if my bandage was damaged or something, but I might have got the sick thing as well. I'm kind of pleased with the headshot on the fucker. That wasn't so bad, to be honest. I think I might just go with that. I can't fathom the loot at the moment. I'm just going to do that and run. I don't care. I'm not sure. It might only be a code, to be honest. We'll soon find out, but let's just get a bit further this way. He had a lot of bullets, didn't he?
Nice one.
There's a guy coming back down the road. Oh, no way. I'm going to be on con for ages. There's nothing I can do about it, but there's a fucker coming down the road. Otterhead, thank you for the bits. Conseco, Scottish Queen, Hughes, Dave Villan, Silver Birch, thank you very much. Fuck me dead. He only had an MK. Can I get this character to full health? I think that's not going to work, I'm afraid to say. Why hasn't he finished me? He probably thinks I'm dead. I'm going to be dead to blood loss before I wake up, I suspect. I surrender! Don't shoot! Why? Why you kill? Don't shoot! We friends! Friends! Fucker. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's what I was expecting, to be honest. The fucking maniacal laugh didn't help me any, did it? Fuck. Am I on the actual island this time? I seem to be on the main island. That's cool. I vaguely remember there being a military base over in this corner somewhere. We can go to that way. Ooh. Could do without aggroing them. Otterhead, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you again. The TRMZ. Yeah, no name change for me just yet. That's the kind of New York hospitality you'd expect, really. Just running over from, was it Brooklyn? Yeah, Brooklyn. Can't get over the Brooklyn Bridge without getting shot by 2 different people. Typical. Oh, great. Alright, what the fuck was that other one? It's a raccoon! That's cool! I don't think I can do much about it, though. You little bastard, you. Right, you do normally get pretty good loot on the cars, so if I can... what I really need to do is loot... Hello! Ah! Help! It make me bleed.
The hell is that?
It's a raccoon. GG, dude. Look, there he is. Look, he's after you. It's the one from the space film with the Marvels. What's the name of the one from the Marvels? It's that guy.
Is it Groot? No, Groot's the tree.
Rocket. Yeah, it's Rocket. Rocket. That's you just killed Rocket.
Is it Rocket?
Yeah, it's Rocket, lad. Get into the Rocket.
Got any gloves?
I don't have any gloves. No. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy. You can.
Were you the guy on the bridge just who got shot?
You were?
Were you the guy on the bridge just?
Yeah, I killed the guy that killed you, and then someone else killed me. So I did get revenge for you. I killed that dude, and then
spawned back, but
yeah, somebody else killed me.
Back, I got shot by an M4.
Fucking hell!
Oh, GG.
All right, I'm gonna go this way.
I want to cut this up.
I just do it. Well, there's water that way, dude. If you can go that way and wash your hands once you've done it. No worries.
I've never played this map before. This is my first day. Where do we go to like lit up?
If you look on the map, if you find Chinatown, there's a bit just north of that. That's where there's some good loot is for sure. But to be honest, I'm just running this way. I'm gonna go this way, dude. I've got a buddy this way. Nah. Nah, I'm vegetarian.
Right.
I don't know, I feel that maybe I'm a bit like tired now, but I just want to go this way. I just want to go this way. I want to be on my own. I just want to be alone, I do. Like a Mizog. I want to be alone. This definitely makes more sense. No strength in numbers on this map, is there? It probably makes sense, but... He did sound disappointed, the poor guy. He saved me with his axe, and then I ran away. I ran away. The bridge loot was a lot better than this loot, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure if I just keep running this way, there is a military bit in the bottom corner of the map. These police cars are pretty good for loot on the whole. I'd be disappointed if we don't get some kind of gun while we're here. Looks like I'm set to be disappointed. Oh no, there's a gun. It may only be a glockenspiel, but it's a gun nonetheless. Oh look, a well. I missed gloves on the last car roof, did I? I might go back and get them. Doggone Jeff, cheers for the gifted sub to Hook too. What a name. Cheers for the support, dude. I do get team up lethargy, Pinkster, and sometimes I'm in the mood, sometimes I'm not, but it's... I don't know how long I've been on. I've been on 8 hours and 20 minutes, you know. I at that point, I'm a bit talked out. Do you get rabies from raccoons? No. I don't know. I don't think so. How could anything that cute have rabies? No chance. Gloves on the last police car roof. This was the last police car. I ain't seen no gloves. This was the second to last police car. I ain't seen no gloves. Oh, fuck me.
I don't see any gloves. Fuck.
There's a hat. I saw the hat. There's no gloves. They don't exist, okay? I'm going now. That's it. No gloves for me. I think that's a different player. I'm sure it is. That kind of look like that. Looks kind of cool. It's not the different player, it's the same guy.
Fuck. What am I gonna do with this gas? I have to sacrifice my life.
There you go. He said he wanted to sacrifice his life. I just gave him what he wanted. Oh, fuck! Oh, wow! So you can't melee them. If you melee them... If you melee those, then you can't... Like, you kill one, and then you... What are you going to do? Like, you can't... Like, if you're trying to deal with 2 or 3, you melee one, and then it's going to explode. Oh my god. So I feel like I was providing a genuine service there. I think I was just doing a nice thing. A bit like if you, I don't know, you find some roadkill, but it's only partially dead, you know. Like, not leave it there struggling, you know. What's going on with the ground? You see the way that the lighting is? It's like I've got a head torch on. Do you see that? There's like a conical kind of shape, like a very wide V coming out from my character. Must be just something to do with the current state of the It's a bug, is it? Yeah. That's what I was trying to get at. It must be. Fuck is that? So it's not a zombie, it's like an insane human. Holy shit. Can't have his knife. That's kind of cool as well, isn't it?
What's up, buddy?
Hello. Be careful.
How are you?
There's bad things around.
Really?
Yeah. Have you encountered any of the red zombies yet?
Red? Is
You'll know one when
the
you
ones
see
with
one.
The knives and the ones that...
No, they've got red heads. A bit like in the Marvels, Captain America's first bad guy was some like red skeletal looking motherfucker that was also in he was in The Matrix, the same actor guy.
I think that might be too old for...
He played Red Skellington was his name. Anyway, he's got like a red have you seen Fallout, the show?
Yes.
You know the dude with the red head in that, right? They look a lot like that. Like that too, same kind of thing. Red Skellingtons they got.
Sure,
Yeah.
I haven't seen them then.
But if you hit one, if you melee it, when it dies, it explodes a gas like ball, like a pokeball.
Yeah. The one, the white dressed ones.
They got red heads. Red heads.
Yes. I panicked a little bit when I ran into them.
Yeah, be careful. Like I killed a couple over there, and look at what's left, dude. You don't have any food, do you? I'm fucking starving. Oh my god, what a legend! Thank you. Right, I gotta go this way. I've got a job interview. Good luck, dude.
Ah, you bad boy.
What?
You want my apple also?
No, I don't. I thought you were giving it to me. I didn't. I wasn't. I thought you. I said, "Do you have any food?" And you dropped it. I thought it was a gift.
I thought, yeah, but you didn't listen.
No, I didn't. I'm too busy preparing for my job interview. I gotta go to it. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
The fuck? There's another one.
Eating all of it.
Yeah.
Come here.
All of it's for me. I'm starving. Dude, can you help me? This guy's trying to steal my beans.
No, he ate my food.
Look, he's trying to steal my beans.
Trust him.
Two of them.
The other one I don't know, but that guy's
you
trying to
guys
steal my
already agreed?
beans.
I got shot. Why didn't you kill me?
Stole my bean. How would you do that? That's very aggressive.
Wait.
I didn't hit you.
killing
Just so you know, I didn't shoot you, dude. I definitely didn't.
Stealing. Got one.
I got the other. GG. He was a bad guy as well, trying to steal my beans. He was evil fucker. He's not dead. He's dead now. Oh, his apple's ruined, dude. Shit. I've got to run. I'm going in the building. Good luck.
So many of them.
This is my building. Don't come in this one. Get your own.
Jesus Christ, so many. You're in the hospital.
Good luck. Yeah, the hospital's safe. Poor guy. I genuinely thought he was giving me the food, but then after that, to be honest, it's right near the end of the stream, and New York's quite a shooty map. We might as well play as a bandit. It's going to be fun.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm here, dude. Yeah, I'm just revising. You're gonna need to deal with those.
May you go. Be free, my child.
The other apple was ruined. Right, I think there is a military base this way. Is that him? I like those noises. Is that you?
Me.
I helped, I saved you. I got 2 of the Zeds.
That homeless one on me, it was horrible.
Yeah, did he have any loot?
Disgusting. No. Oh yeah, he did. He had a 7.62 times 3 now, I didn't need him.
Nah, I don't need that, dude. It's all good. Do you know where to go to get the good stuff?
That guy had... No, I was playing earlier and apparently Chinatown. I got told Chinatown.
Yeah, I did play on a previous patch and Chinatown was good. Yeah, that's true.
This is my first time. No, me and my mate were playing it because apparently it's had an update today. So I came on this morning and played it. Me and my mate did. But he's came off now and I'm playing on my own.
I thought there was a map. Sorry, I thought there was a military base around here, but it turns out I was possibly wrong. I don't know.
There's a military. I could tell you where the military base is. There's one close to in the middle of Ground Zero, and the middle of there. There's one there, but it's really dodgy to go to because there's them toxic zombies and people camp it.
Okay.
That direction somewhere, in the centre. I died there earlier. Careful when you go there. But this is my first time coming to this section. I always go Brooklyn North side, whatever you call it. Yeah, Brooklyn North. Go for that tunnel.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea where I am at the moment. The cars tend to have really good loot, so I've just been looting those mostly. Yeah, I was right. There's a military base here, look.
Yeah, more than me.
This is what I was looking for.
I was trying to go to Central Park earlier, but I kept on dying. People were putting landmines. Oh, there's some gas zombies.
Yeah, but probably best not use those. Shoot those.
Absolutely dominating.
Ezekiel, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Does he get all those zombies then, or what? He's going to get all the loot, this fucker, isn't he? I don't want him to have the loot. I want the loot. I want the loot for me. I was trying to lose this fucker, and he's managed to keep up. I thought I'd lost him. Where is he? He's got to be in that one, right? If that stops outside the door, I can just shut the... I can shoot it. Ah! I think he just came in. He was inside doing them through the window. Are you there?
He's trying past me, and that door you just opened.
You are?
The door you just opened, and the gas.
Oh, you were there, were you? Oh, my bad. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Are you in the gas then? How are you living?
Well, the bitch. I just got a good area.
The loot here is not very good, is it? Where are you?
Awesome. Right in the bottom bit by the toilet.
Where are the zombies at?
Awesome.
I think there's another dude. There's one in the barrack opposite. I'm sure of it, dude.
Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, there goes on too.
Yeah, look out, boys. I'll leave right now. Head out. My fault. Didn't know anyone was here. My bad, guys. I'm out of here.
These zombies are cool as fuck when you know that somebody else is in the gas and you can shoot them. It's kind of cool. I think he shot the zombies. Oh my god, that was big. What was that? That was a shotgun, I think, but it was loud, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Oh well. I keep forgetting that the shotguns have got a new sound, but they sound so beefy, don't they? Croatia, blimey, I'm just looking at the results. Interesting. Football spoiler result. Football spoiler, but Croatia are beating Italy, and they're nearly finished, so it looks like they're going to qualify. Interestingly enough, that puts Italy at... Oh, Italy might not qualify. Italy are on -1 point, -1 goal difference with a win. What's Hungary's goal difference? -3, so they're better than Hungary. They'll probably qualify because they're already ahead of Hungary. They only need a couple of others to finish third with 2 points or whatever. I think they probably will qualify because they're definitely ahead of Hungary. Right, this time we're just going to go straight to Chinatown. Italy could qualify third, and it's 1-1. Holy shit! So that'll change that. Italy won't be now finishing third, will they? They'll finish second. I don't think England can play. I don't think that's true, by the way. I think England play a team that finishes in the third spot in Group D, E, or F if they win their group. I believe. And Italy are in Group B. From what I remember of the draw, I had a look at the draw. I'm pretty sure England play a third place team from Group D, E, or F. That's crazy. So how many points does that leave Croatia with then, if it stays as it is now? It puts Croatia on 2 points. So then they're not. Then that means maybe Hungary might qualify. Oh my God, that's what a swing! That sucks for Croatia. Oh, England are already qualified, I suspect. But if they need to win tomorrow, really, I think it's quite important they top the group, really. Oh, Funky Junkie won't be happy then. A last-minute fucking equaliser to knock them out. June, there is women's like what's happening right now is the Euros for Europe. There is a women's version of it, and the last team that won the Euros in the women's version was the England team. And then there is a World Cup as well. So there is a Ladies World Cup, Women's World Cup, and a Women's Euros, Women's Copa America, I'm sure too. But Jambon, don't be so negative. We'll beat Slovenia, dude. Come on, we'll beat Slovenia. That sport is shooting at me. That's crazy. I was looking at the map and I was standing still and they still didn't hit a shot.
There we go, I'm ready.
Whoa, I've got nothing! Fucking hell. Oh, yo, bro, I'm ready. Was it even worth the second bullet, you absolute fuck? Soccer isn't even a real sport. Nice try, Blackbeard. Fishing on Twitch chat is a real sport, though, eh? Oh my God, this is partly why I said I wasn't sure I wanted to do New York. I really like the New York map. It's great for a run. It's a lot of fun, but it's a challenge at the beginning. Why'd you eat my apple?
That was my apple.
It was mine, Crunch. Crunch Munch.
No.
Oh. Excuse me. I need to stop using that voice for a day. My throat is a bit sore. Tone voice up a little. My voice is fine, you know. I sometimes am not sitting right next to the microphone though. This is basically a big ass deathmatch map. Not really inside job, but not really, but yes, really. It's very PvP orientated for now. If you look at the map though, it's going to get much bigger. Right now, there's only a small portion of it, so it's very shooty. Is the stream over? I don't think so, Jules. I'm going to carry on, I think, just for a little bit. I'm not going to go crazily late. It's 10 o'clock now, but we'll see how we go. I can't believe they got that last-minute equaliser. That's insane. It was very important for Italy, but once again, like, Italy aren't looking that great. Spain had a fairly easy time of it. They've won their group with 9 points. I don't know how the game has gone today, but it looks like they had the lion's share of the ball and created more chances than Albania. They may well have rested some players as well because they're already through, but nobody looks that standout right now. I think whoever wins it might be Spain, but they're going to need to improve. They're going to have to start playing quite a lot better. Mello, it was really shooty last time. The video before, I know it was just me doing all the shooting, you know. Spain switched out 10 players. I'm not surprised. That kind of makes some sense, doesn't it? So, and they still won as well. Most teams do look like shit, but that's not how it will be by the time the final rolls around, you know? Like, who knows? We might... Jambon, you need to stop being so negative. England will beat Slovenia tomorrow. They will beat Slovenia comfortably. Comfortably 1-0. Having a goal disallowed right at the end. We got a different spawn and a different character, unfortunately. However, I'm going to keep this one because it's a better spawn, so I'm just going to keep this one, and it's the wrong dude, so what? We need to try and get to Chinatown. The last spawn was better for it, but... Oh, I've been chatting away. I didn't realise I was muted. I don't know why I muted the mic. Sorry, guys. I've been chatting away. I must have caught the wrong button on my stream deck or something and muted the mic. Sorry. I've been talking away. Fucking idiot. It was so peaceful. Lovely. I have kind of talked myself out, to be honest. Kind of feel bad for Scotland. I wanted Scotland to get through. I wanted them to get through.
Is your 38th birthday next month.
But they were terrible, you know, and I'm not trying to be horrible. I wanted them to get through. I'm not trying to wind up Scottish dudes either, you know. I wanted them to get through. There was a penalty shout which could have gone. It could have gone for them. It really could, you know. But they just didn't. I think they're better than that. They didn't play very well. They did play okay in the second game, to be fair. I don't think it was a penalty, Jambon, but it was one of those that you see all the time in the Premier League, and Liverpool have had them where they get lucky and they get them given, but it was one of those where the player coming forward, the Scottish dude, was running kind of parallel, slightly in front of the defender, and he stuck his right leg out in a really unnatural way. He put his right leg out kind of diagonally down and in front of the player, and then waited for contact and fell over. But the contact wasn't very solid and his leg was in a really, really unnatural position. And so it looked like he'd gone searching for it. However, There was contact, but the dude was just running in a straight line and he put his leg in front of him. He forced the contact, right? But you see them given. Liverpool got one in the Premier League last season, and I said the same thing then. It's one of those where if the ref gives it, they won't overrule it, but if the ref doesn't give it, they won't overrule it. You know, it was one of them. But you've definitely seen them given. I turn off double alt Krov if you're telling me, but I turn off free look because it can get switched on by mistake and it causes all sorts of grief, so I don't have double alt working. 100% given in any other area of the pitch? I don't know. You're possibly right. It might be, but I don't think it was a penalty, if I'm honest. He clearly went searching for it and the ref didn't buy it. You know, that's the way I see it, but if it was given, you wouldn't be surprised. That much definitely is true. This must be the little military base the dude was talking about. The house is so hot tonight. Like, I see a few of you guys talking about the temperature. It's been about, I think it's been 26, 27 Celsius here, which is not crazy hot. But my house, this room is lovely where I'm in right now, but the rest of the house is like a fucking oven. I'm not going to have fun trying to sleep tonight. It's going to be horrible. I heard a door open then. Like the house is like borderline unbearable. I'm not looking forward to trying to sleep. Mappy, 30 degrees Celsius in Finland, eh? Fucking hell. I'm going to have a look there, see if there was any tents or anything. Mrs. Sniff this. I bought my mum a portable air conditioner. Obviously, I've got air conditioning for this room, but this might be a tale as old of time, and some people out there will recognise this and some people won't, but my missus would not want the air conditioning unit. She, like, when I got the split unit for this room, I said it's not that much more money. I could get one put in the bedroom so that we can sleep at night. She didn't want it. Because if the air conditioner's on, she gets annoyed by the noise of it. She doesn't like it too cold. In other words, I'd end up putting it on and then being told to turn it off anyway. And she just doesn't feel the heat the same as I do, so yeah, no split unit for me. Tell her shush. Yeah, all right. I don't know how that goes for you, but it wouldn't go well for me. And I've got a little Dyson fan, you know, one of those ones. It's got like a HEPA filter in it and whatnot. It's kind of cool. But I had a fan yesterday, but fans just move the air around. They do make you marginally cooler, don't they? But they're not like really going to solve today's problem. I feel the incident earlier. It does. I feel a bit robbed today of certain things, right? But shit happens. Ain't you old enough to sleep in your own room? I think it wouldn't be ideal if we ended up in separate bedrooms, if I'm honest, dude. Why not get an AC unit for the bedroom? I literally just talked about it. We just never would get it on. And those portable ones are so loud. To be fair, like the split unit one I've got here, they're good, but The portable ones, when they kick on, they are so fucking loud. There's no way I'd get away with that. Our full central air home's not popular. Skadoosh, no. Next to nobody has one. Wait, the air conditioning for their home is very, very, very rare. Maybe they do it in mansions, I don't know. But in most people's houses, we're talking 99.9% of the population, there's no air conditioning. It's in shops and restaurants and hotels and such like, but it's not in people's houses. It might change as time goes on. It may well do. I want to try and get to Chinatown, which I think is kind of this way, I believe. The full map, it's going to go up towards, you can see where Central Park is, right? So they're going up towards Times Square and whatnot, which is very, very cool, but it's a work in progress, so that bit's not done. I don't have a Guma. Do you have a bit on the outside? Sorry, I've got a bit. Good fellas. Yeah, it's a split unit, the one I've got, Gemmers. So it's there's the kind of fan part is in the house, and then the split unit's on the outside. So I do have a bit on the side, but it's on the side of the house. It's not a bit on the side. Paul Soprano and his Gumar. Exactly, yeah. Not quite there yet. I don't think I can satisfy one woman, never mind two. This looks like... It's still not Chinatown. I thought that was Chinatown, to be honest. It's just really hot and sticky. I don't know how hot the house is. I would guess inside the house, out of this room, it's probably about 24 or 25 Celsius. Which obviously is a bit more than you'd want to be comfortable, I suppose. But it's really fucking humid and muggy and horrible. That's a guess. It does get a lot hotter than that, but probably not much more than that now. Where I'm going for loot. I was going to Chinatown for loot. I feel like the map's changed slightly. Chinatown doesn't look the same as what it used to. Probably hasn't, but it feels like it's changed. I should sell cold gamer guy air, yeah. And my loot is shooting. I think my loot is likely to shoot me when I get there, to be honest. This is different. I think they've relayed the map, I think. This is not the same as it was. Oh, for fuck's sake. These are very cool, but they're very fucking annoying too. They are a very cool idea, but they're a nightmare when you've only got a melee weapon. Those gas zombies have crazy loot on them. Well, I'm not going back to check. I'll end up dead. I think this is possibly the last life of the stream, so I'm going to try and protect this one. See if we can find some loot and get some action. I was kind of pleased with the pistol shot with the dude on the bridge, but it wasn't exactly what you'd call action, you know. It was a bit of a fumble, and then I was done. I do have a gas mask, but it still won't protect me entirely. I could have gone back and checked it though. You're right. I presume on this server you need full NBC suit, do you? It's not just gas mask only. Oh, this one doesn't even have it anyway. It's gas mask only. Well, that's kind of good for me then, right? That allows me to go back and have a look. Can't seem to get the bullets. Thought I saw a red one.
Good afternoon, TRMZ.
So it had a Pokeball on it. It doesn't have very good loot, unfortunately. Maybe that's bad luck, but it had a Pokeball on it. But that's about the size of it. The guns sound good, don't they? I'm trying my best, Redline, alright? Shut your face! I might live for another 2 hours yet, you don't know that. Although I am getting painfully close to the shots we just heard. There's a Humvee there, I don't see any good loot at it. There's a Humvee there. Oh. Yeah, I killed a lot of people here on my very first go on New York Danish. Yeah. Lots and lots of people, in fact. But we're not finding the loot that I was finding on that day. You know, we're not quite getting the stuffs. Haven't even fully loaded the mag. Saw him for a sec. I think he went this way. Oh god. I lost him. He went that way. I thought he'd cut through the building. I have no idea if they'd tweaked the loot or not. I'm finding more loot on the spawn town. Like, where the spawn island seemed more loot than before. But Chinatown, I've not been here very long, but right now we're not having a lot of luck. But that might just be bad luck. Hello? Hello?
Again. Hello.
Alright, dude. I don't want to shoot you. I'm just trying to find gear.
I did kill a gear guy earlier. By a factory. He has some guns on him.
Oh, nice. I feel like that's the dude we met, isn't it?
I've got a Mosin if you want to. I don't want to. You might drop it.
And what have you got then?
I've got a shotgun and a CR, but I've got no ammo for this Mosin. Plus there's a sawn-off Mosin if you want it.
Oh, dude, yeah, I'll take it. Sawn-off Mosins are crap, but I like that kind of crap. I'm coming. Did I meet you before? I think I met you before, didn't I?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying at the bloody military place.
Oh, I
killed that
died.
guy
Yeah, I
who
got
killed
killed by
you.
a shotgun. Did you survive?
Yeah, I picked your lock up and I killed him for you.
Oh, nice. GG. Yeah, that fucker, he got me.
I've got no water. Have you got any spare water?
I don't.
Food
But
or
are you
water?
dying
I've
of?
got
Are you dying of thirst?
Yeah.
I've got this, but I've got this. The only food I've got as well. But you can have it. I'm yellow, so I'm not dying yet. You can have
I'll
it.
trade you then. Have this honey. Have that honey there and I'll get this sponsor from you.
Alright, thank you, dude.
Do you have any ammo for anything?
I've got a pistol. I've got ACP with a full mag, but I had some Mosin bullets. I just
ACP.
yeah. But no, I'm good.
I've
I'm
got
okay.
some ACP here.
I'm alright.
I don't need it. But
Oh, thanks, dude. Right.
That's
So
some
this
more.
you
I've
were
got
looking for
some mags,
Chinatown, weren't you? So this is where you are, right?
yeah, I'm here now.
Yeah. So in theory, the loot should be pretty decent, but I don't know. I'm not found a lot. I don't know how you're finding stuff.
There's over here, that direction, there's a couple of tents of it. Oh, right now actually, there's a tent if there's zombies around. I did kill a couple of them, but I didn't loot the tents.
Okay, well, I can have a look.
That many zombies.
Might as well loot these cars on the way. I always found good loot the last time I played at the Humvees.
Yeah, I found plane carrier at the Humvees, that's about it.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't seem as good today. It might be that where the maps got bigger, the loot might have changed since I last played, though.
You need to be careful. There was a Gary guy on this hill over here. I did try to shot him, but I missed and he ran away. That one there.
That's the thing. You get a lot of no-geared players, and then you get really geared dudes in amongst them, kind of thing, you know. That might not have been. That might not have been smart.
Gas one. Scheiße. Shit. Apparently they have good loot on them. Oh, guy!
I'm hit, but I'm okay.
Meet.
Right, let's. I'm not bleeding. That's crazy.
I think there's two of them.
Run away! Run for your life! Fuck me dead.
Okay.
Nice. I think we got all of them.
Shot one, but I don't know.
Yeah, one dead here, one dead.
In the hospital.
That's cool.
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 They're dead. Oh, come on.
Go. Vani.
Is that you guys?
No, that's him.
Fuck!
Well, second, I guess, for you.
He's up.
What the shit is going on with the I'm hitting these guys with a Mosin and they're just taking the shots. What the fuck is going on? I hit loads of those shots. Fucking hell. That was insane, though. I think I killed. I think didn't recognize the voice, but I think I killed the girl of the group, and I thought I'd killed another one, but I hit a lot of shots there. I guess the sawn off is weaker because it's sawn off, but I'm still surprised that they didn't. Tank them. They tanked them, but I was tanking bullets the same, wasn't I? You know, I tanked more bullets than I thought I would. So maybe the damage system is different. It may well be. I don't really mind that we died. It was a fun little blast on that particular map. We may well try it again a little bit towards the end of the stream tomorrow. It's so hard to get a start on New York though. It's always the same. You get an amazing life, but you do get a lot of squads. You know, there was 3 or 4 of them there. Probably tomorrow, if I do it earlier in the stream, I'll team up a few times and try and do that. You know, but it was fun. I enjoyed today, but didn't get any kind of a run really. But shit happens. Money Mitch, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Texas, Jen J, cheers for the resubs, both of you guys. Happy Jocker, Xenox, thank you very much. Aldi Tech, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. How do you get on the New York map? Axolotl, you need to use one of the launchers. You can find it using the official launcher. If you just search for the word New York, all capital letters or one word, you could filter for the word New York and find it. But there's going to be a bit of a queue, I would suspect. You know, the server's got 50 players and there's only one of them. So there might be a bit of a queue to get in, to be honest. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Go and check out another streamer. I'm sure there's plenty of people on. I'm going to call it there, and I will be back again tomorrow, slightly earlier than normal, hopefully somewhere around about lunchtime-ish. We shall see. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.